How are we doing?
Don, can you grab me the Blue Jones one?
Yeah.
Yay. We bought soda just for...
Oh, did you? That sounds nice,
Yeah.
actually.
I like to drink the Jones soda because it placates my need to want to eat the colorful cubes that look like candy.
Yeah, I want to get a drink myself.
Not alcohol.
Yeah, I had alcohol literally yesterday and the day before, so like, alcohol 2 days in a row is a bit much for me, to be honest.
That's fair.
Right there.
Hello, how's everyone doing?
Nice.
Hoi, 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 hoi.
The subject of the pandemic, I just remembered I was supposed to be taking pills for that.
Should I put up my hair? I should probably put it. I don't want to.
No, yeah, I think you brought this up before. You don't want to put up your hair as much anymore.
No? I mean, I don't care all that much. I'm just lazy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't feel like it. Why is the camera wrong?
What do you mean?
It's wrong. It's like tilted. Towards like, you can see off of it.
Oh.
Hey, Overland Gamer.
Whoa.
We're still like we realize that our camera angles are kind of wonk, so bear with us while we fix it.
Mm-hmm.
But how you doing?
How y'all doing?
Stop beeping! Shit, it's a patient flatlining!
What is this Ethernet cable for?
Ethernet?
Well, this is just an unconnected Ethernet cable.
It's for Ethernet.
Yeah, the Ethernet.
I mean, clearly nothing's broken, so.
Ethernet.
So I feel like two convenient slits in this will make this wearable, but I don't know if you want to sacrifice a lab coat.
I don't care.
What?
Okay.
And if you're just if you're gonna take it off later, it's what it is. You just take it off.
Alright. Are we gonna do the thing?
Yeah.
No, this is the entire stream.
Yeah, the whole stream the stream is starting soon. So
It's
A
like
whole
just record
6-hour
a podcast.
stream of just that.
Uh-huh.
Sup, folks?
Hey,
hello, everyone.
I'm being different.
I'm trying to wear a lab coat.
Can we like scooch?
Yes, I'm a little.
There we go.
Thank you.
Hello.
This is getting progressively tighter because I can't like to relax my shoulders. I have to like
You just
Then
get
take
you
it
get
off.
lean back.
Why don't you take it off and then like drape it over your shoulders like
That's
a
like
cool
a
guy?
cape.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, like a cape.
Oh, you're a mad scientist.
Yes, Albert is the protagonist in the disease movie. This is the truth. Yeah.
This is a problem.
Can you not get it off? We were struggling to find a lab coat that fit Alan, and the largest I have was a large, and it's not large enough.
Albert, pull
Whoa.
the sleeve.
Oh God.
Pull it.
All right, we have extricated it from Alan.
Yeah, the sleeve. Like just in general, my arms are too long, my shoulders are too big, and I'm too round.
I want to get soda, but apparently we got Shasta Cola.
Yeah, I got Shasta, bro.
Yeah, because it was half the price of everything else.
You're welcome to go purchase your own.
Honestly, the stream is long enough that we could probably just like go order something in between games, go pick it up real quick.
And hang out and do a
No,
little...
we're in a clean room environment.
Yeah, you're right.
Clean room. Where's the salt?
Might be on my desk. I was using it earlier.
Can we get chat on the
I
picture?
was working on it, and then I got hungry and distracted because I haven't eaten anything yet today, so I'm not doing a great job. One day your stream will be as popular as Mercer's stream. You'll be able to afford real sodas. We will.
One of these days.
With your help, with 12 easy payments over the course of a year of $4.99, because that's the cost of a basic Twitch sub, you too can help us afford real sody pop.
It's like the,
Oh, and if Coca-Cola decides to sponsor us, we'll stop buying Shasta Cola.
And
you
we'll
don't like
go
RC?
be millionaires.
That would be amazing.
I don't think the Coke sponsorship is worth that much.
It's worth a lot.
It's
though.
worth a lot.
it's worth a lot.
I gotta make sure.
It's worth at least several thousand. Like, let's be honest, several thousand.
Oh man, I haven't seen myself without contacts, without glasses in ages.
I know,
There we
right?
go. Now you can see chat.
The
Hey.
universal sign of Albert is technically in a costume. He put contacts on.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Oh, I don't do well with layers, guys.
There we go.
It's only been like 5 minutes, and already I'm sweating because of this extra blanket.
Are you sure it's not stress from?
Oh yeah.
From being scared.
Anyway, I
Like,
am gonna
season
get
two's
some
gonna fuck us over.
cola.
Yeah. So how's everyone doing? Everyone else excited for Pandemic Legacy?
Yeah.
We, as you noticed, we have not
It's
even
a-
opened the box.
He almost knocked over one of the lights.
Yeah.
Yes.
We haven't
It's
even,
important. The patients, they're flatlining. Open the box. We gotta get to the. I don't know.
I don't know.
What the hell?
I kind of want to make it a bigger deal because this is the first time I
Salt.
think that I've opened a box because Albert always gets to it before I do.
Oh yeah, this is true.
So,
We never
like-
open on stream.
I kind of feel like I want to pop that cherry, you know?
Yo, what up, Crimson?
Hey, it's up, Gripsa. Thank you for hosting us.
Woo! Thank you.
You want like a stress?
No, I can do this.
Okay.
I know how to do this, Brandon. I'm not a virgin.
Wait for everyone
Aha.
on stream.
What does being a virgin have to do with it?
I'm not a box. I'm not a board game virgin, Brandon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Can you move that mic out a little bit?
I thought you were a board game virgin, Alan.
Ugh.
Oh, yes, it's good because I'm watching the stream. Does it have an effect on people? I often feel things and change their bodies. I don't understand, like sweating, rapid breathing, cluttered drawers, uneven tire wear. You know the usual. Yeah. Hey, welcome, Gontes. So I am going to start opening the box.
Hell yeah! Sorry,
got-
I made food last night. I'll post pictures of it. I made shepherd's pie and it's really good and it turned out really well. I have leftovers for days.
Or just one day, if you're like Alan and he makes a big meal, he just like eats it for all 3 meals the next day.
That's probably more or less what I'm gonna do. I'm hoping it'll last me at least until Thursday when I can actually cook next.
Aha!
Ah, you released
Hurry!
the virus.
Hurry, everyone! Breathe in that like good new board
Alright.
game smell.
That's
Let's
nice.
look at-
Whoa, look at the jobs. They're all post-apocalyptic.
Are they?
Look at
Look at
this.
them. Holy shit.
Oh yeah! What the
Pandemic
hell?
Legacy Season 2. Dear Pandemic enthusiast, thank you for acquiring Pandemic Legacy: Season 2, period. We hope you will have as much fun playing it as we had developing it. To better improve your play experience, we wish to inform you of the following. Dossier and packages. You should remove the shrink wrap from the dossiers. Dossiers?
Dossiers.
Dossiers.
That's how it's spelled, yes.
But before your first game, do not open any doors on the dossiers or any of the packages, numbered boxes in the game box, until you're instructed to do so. Scratch-off materials. Several components in this game will have silver scratch-off material hiding certain information. Do not scratch off any components until instructed to do so. The Legacy deck. When playing the game and going through the Legacy deck, make sure you read and reveal these cards in numerical order. 01, 01A, 01B, okay, and a bunch of stuff. Only when instructed to do so. Just read cards when it tells you.
Dude,
Thank
this
you
is cool.
and good luck. This will be a year long remembered. Once again, we call upon you to save humanity. Are you up to the task? The Pandemic Legacy League.
So I'm not sure how well you can see it, but all the jobs are post-apocalyptic. And the more that I look at them, the more that I realize, I think this is canonically assuming that no normal humans are left and that it's only faded.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Because they all have different colored skin.
I think they're painted on.
Oh, they're all wearing makeup.
Yeah.
Well, they all have like makeup stuff on them,
Oh,
but like the
nice.
skin that you can see on some of them, a lot of them is like
White.
red or green or orange or blue or like white. So I wonder if that's what we're assuming. I wonder if all the like non-faded have died.
Oh,
I'd like to point
interesting.
out there's only 2 colors of cubes.
Oh shit!
Holy shit, you're right.
Whole bunch of black ones and like 8
Oh,
green
because
ones.
this is all that's left of the world. Wow.
Oh, what the hell? Where are we?
That's a little bit of the
Lagos.
coastline.
This is Lagos, so that means that
I
we're
can't see.
in South. Yeah, we're in South America.
We are in South
This is
America.
North and South America.
Wait, yeah, I see North America here.
Oh
There's
no!
Washington.
Okay, yeah. So,
Wait, why is
no,
New York
this is
here?
water. This is
Yeah, that's
water.
water.
This is
Oh.
trade routes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, well, shit! But canonically, Washington is. Never mind. It's fine.
It got destroyed.
Our story isn't canon, apparently.
Our story doesn't matter. Istanbul's also would be off the map too,
I love how. like,
and
the old
London, right? No, it was Paris that got fucked.
Paris almost
Ooh.
got fucked. Like super fucked.
There are many more actions. I don't know what some of these do. Here you go, Don. Oh, they're like stickers too. Cool.
Yeah, I'm trying to open these, but my fingers aren't good.
I have nails. I can do it.
My fingers are bad. My fingers are very bad.
Now we're the same colors as we were last time.
No, I got it.
Okay.
Albert, I'm not a board game virgin. Alright, I got it. No, it's fine. We're good. Alright, what are
Cool.
these?
So
these
the
are
actions that we got drive or parry. That's what we normally got. Sail, discard a card to move to the city named on the card. Provided you can trace a sea route to it. Oh, I see. They have sea routes and land. Oh, it's all sea routes.
Yeah, a lot of these are fucking serious.
Interesting.
So we can't just walk places.
We can charter boat, share knowledge, give a card that matches the city you're in to another, or take a card from the other player. Both of you must be in the city matching the card.
same as last time.
Build a supply center, discard 5 cards matching your city's color to build a supply center there. I think that's what's going to be the curing thing.
Oh
We
man,
got
look at
recon.
the back.
Discard cards at an eligible location to explore the world. The location must contain a supply
Does it
center.
sound all of them? No, they're all different.
Hold on.
Make
we should
supplies. Take 1 supply cube from the stockpile and put it onto your character card. Those probably the black ones.
Holy shit.
Deliver supplies. Put any number of supply cubes from your character card into your current location.
Don, look at this.
Look at all
Yeah, they're really
These
cool.
are the back of the dossiers.
Whoa.
Oh my god, this
Well,
tells...
Joel Goldsmith saved the world yet again. Tune in next episode. Same disease channel, same diseased hour.
I really hope he does. Jesus.
Are we bringing Joel Goldsmith back?
Oh, if there's
Joel,
an
let's read
opportunity,
this stuff.
yeah, if there's an
Yeah.
opportunity to, I think he needs to come in organically. I'm looking at all these art and it tells such an amazing story.
I feel like we have to I feel like we should have Joel
Also,
Goldsmith have
these have like an
an
order.
Yeah.
Oh.
So those cards are really important. I don't know what they are, and I'm scared to touch them.
These are the folios. Remember?
No, the one I'm handing to Albert.
Yeah.
These ones are the like spread disease, or no, these are the cure cards or whatever, and then these are the spread disease cards.
Okay.
But there are like different ones in here, so I'm assuming those are like the boosts and upgrades. There's also the epidemic cards, so that's why I was like, oh, it must be okay to look at these.
Okay. Who wants to be in charge of the folio? Don, do you want to be in charge of the
I
folio?
mean, we can put them
Not
in
yet.
here and then huck them
Yes,
over there.
but not yet. Because
Okay.
I still have food in front of me and stuff.
Okay. I'm
So I don't
gonna
really want to hold anything important. so
Uh,
I know that we're kind
we
of
get
just
'em on
launching
the-
right into this. Do we
the
want to
side.
do our announcements? Did you even put the things?
No, because we ended literally. Okay, we stopped the podcast literally 10 minutes before. I
Yes, this is true.
hadn't. It both slipped my mind, and I hadn't even had time to do it. Do you want to do it real fast and make them vamp for time?
Yeah.
Can we do that? Can we just put them on?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, and just add them as an image source.
Oh.
Yeah. So
check this
I
shit
guess
out.
while Albert reads and brushes up on the rules to check if there's anything new and strange happening.
Well, I kind of want to read the first part of this. Is the thing.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I can read it.
No, I want to read it out loud.
Well, yeah, but because you
I want to
can.
read this first one though. Well, no, I glimpsed this when I opened it up, and I want to read it.
Okay.
And then you can look over the rules and start explaining that. So this book is called The Manual for Instructions for Better Life on the Havens. So what we got here is it lists all the components and shit like that. But on the first page it says the world almost ended 71 years ago. Joel Goldsmith is super dead.
Yeah.
Like how many years ago?
71.
Ooh, he could be super old and rocking it in fucking Cairo or something.
The plague came out of nowhere and ravaged the world. Fever, cough, sores, and death. Once infected, most died within a week. Nothing could stop it. The world did its best. It wasn't good enough. The last fragments of our people have desperately kept the world from collapsing completely. For 3 generations, we've lived on the seas, on floating stations they called havens. Far from the plague, we are able to provide supplies to the mainland, antibiotics, food, medicine, and tools, to keep them and us from succumbing completely. We keep a network of the largest known cities in the world alive. Things have been tough the last few years. Cities far away from the havens have fallen off our grid. We don't know what's happened to them. We don't know why the supplies aren't reaching them. We have only a few cities left in our grid. We're failing. The supplies aren't keeping the plague away like they used to. What's more, they're running out. Our leadership tried to hide this fact from us, but we all knew. Last week, the leaders and thinkers of the havens gathered together, as they do every year, to discuss the state of the havens and the state of the world. They did not return. What's worse is our main security team was with them. Without our soldiers, the Hollow Men, roving bands of savages bent on our elimination, will expand their attacks, tearing down what we build and stealing what we offer. Those of us met on the havens to discuss what to do next. Those of us left. Never mind. After hours of debate, we realized that all eyes had turned to a selected few to lead. Us. Not because we are able to lead, but because we are willing. We're starting this journal to record our attempts to keep the world from ending. We know we can't save all the cities, but we will do what we can to save most of them. If we fail, we hope that someone, somewhere, finds these notes to know that we may not have succeeded, but that we tried.
Damn.
Nice.
Fucking bleak.
Yeah, because I was looking through these. Our strategies may no longer work
Yeah.
because the ratio of cards have changed.
Mm-hmm.
Namely, there are 3 in each city is listed 3 times in the infection deck,
Oh shit.
so we can't just like zone one out. Same thing goes for the draw pile, like for our hands. There are 4 of each city in this deck.
It makes sorting things easier though.
Yeah, so I'm interested to see how that goes. There's also 4 types of unique cards that get shuffled in here. We have the Epidemic like usual. I assume that we're using all 5 because we're doing the hard difficulty, right? Right? There's no in the Legacy version we can't just set difficulty.
Albert's
But-
reading the rules right
Yeah,
now.
we'll check
Oh
that.
my
But
God.
there are 5 here, and that's traditionally that's pretty hard. We also have the rationed events, which I presume takes the place of the funded events in this game. We have Team Bravo, take 2 supply cubes from the stockpile and put them in any location. Move any one pawn to any we got Airlift, move any one pawn to any location, get permission before moving another player's pawn. Rationed event, 1 quiet night, skip the next infect city step, and then resilient population. Move 1 or 2 copies of specified city in the infection discard pile to the game end area. You play this card. Okay, cool. And then there's this new one, which is entirely new, which I imagine Albert will have to read up on. It's called Produce Supplies. And it says, for an action, do one of the following. Local produce, at a haven or supply center, fill up your current location to its current population with supply cubes. Or, system-wide production, at a haven or supply center, fill all havens and supply centers to their population with supply cubes, then check the box below, and there's 3 boxes. So, it sounds like we just gotta supply people with shit, right?
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
Yeah, cool.
We're just managing supplies right now.
Okay, so
Yeah.
those are turning point cards. So they have it at the end of the game. We'll check each of them, and if
They look like they all do the same thing, do they?
Mm.
Yeah, they're all the same wording.
Yeah, it's the return of turbo dysentery.
Oh, these must get. What are these?
Those get shuffled in. I don't know. They were in the same pile.
Were they?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I looked at them. They're all the same text, right?
Yeah. Maybe it's not it.
Yeah. What I'm assuming is that this is something that it's something that we can use, and it increases the difficulty of the later times because there's only a finite number of cards, right?
Uh-huh.
And then once we check the last box, once we check the last box on each of these cards, they get destroyed. And I didn't notice this before, but there are 3 with only 1 box, 3 with only 2 boxes, and only 2 with 3 boxes. So I'm assuming these are like get out of jail free sort of dealios.
It's emergency situation usually.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Produce supply cards. These cards are always shuffled into the player deck and help the players produce a lot of supplies during their turn.
Yeah. So I'm assuming that this is going to be like a clutch thing, and we want to try to avoid to use them unless absolutely necessary.
Mhm.
All right. But other than that, I guess we'll just start
Oh,
shuffling.
we get to name the 3 havens.
Oh.
The
Nice.
white ones, we get to name them.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, you're right. There's a whole text for it.
Yeah.
One of them looks like it's in the Mediterranean Sea.
Mm-hmm.
One of them's in the Atlantic. One of them's those are both Atlantic. I
Yeah.
think there's a specific name for this northern Atlantic part, though. The Colombian trade area between London and the U.S.
So we'll call that one Columbia or something.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like that. I really don't like that.
I mean, just name them after Bioshock cities, like Rapture and
Ooh.
Columbia.
I think this one's a good shoe-in for Rapture.
I would say so.
Yeah.
There's only 2 Bioshock cities though.
Yeah.
What's the other one? Rapture
And
and
Columbia.
Yeah.
oh.
1 and 2 take place in Rapture.
Okay.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah. Well, think of the name for that. Chat. If you have any recommendations, let us know. Did you do the thing though?
Yeah.
You did.
Mhm.
All right. Yeah. So I guess I'll turn it over to you now that I finish seeing what I see.
Right, yeah.
Oh, okay.
How many play cubes are there? The green ones?
Oh,
there's not many. Okay.
8, yeah.
Do we lose if we run out?
I mean, there's not a
No,
lot
it's
of
just
cities.
the track, the incident track. It's like every time you place a cube.
Oh shit, yeah.
I wonder how that works.
It is every time you place a cube, probably.
Because there are 8. Yeah.
There's 8 cubes
Is
and there's
there
8 spaces.
Okay. So the gray cubes are supplies. There is a stockpile section
Yeah,
we
that's
can
the
put them on, but it's
Ooh.
kind of out of reach if we do that.
those. Why did they make the stockpile things that we're supposed to like a really not edible color?
I don't know.
I mean, we weren't supposed to like disease cubes, and boy howdy were they edible.
They were like so
And
crunchy.
these incident ones, fucking jujubes. Get them in
Ooh,
me.
before the prologue, create 5 starting characters. As you play the campaign, you may find new characters that will use the other 5 character cards. Create a new character, take a blank character card, choose a job, and place a sticker onto the job box on your character card.
That's awesome.
Choose an image sticker for your character and place it on the photo. Name the character to give them an age. Choose one of the named havens as their home. Do not fill in the place of death. That may come to pass as your character gains exposure. And scratch off the as you scratch off the exposure check on your character card.
I really.
You may reveal scars or. Oh no!
What?
So the character card? Do you see that track at the bottom with all the scratch off?
Yeah.
There's scars, or you can just die on one of them. You don't
They're
know which
random?
one it is.
Yeah.
Holy shit! That's
It's just
insane.
so the number 1 could just be death?
Yes.
I mean, I don't think they would do that,
They could.
but they could.
They could. There's I feel like I just handed these out like really like blasé. Let me redo this and let you guys choose because I don't want
Arcadia's a good one.
I don't want you guys
There's
to
a
like.
lot of like havens that are called
Okay.
Arcadia, right?
So
'Cause I feel
let's.
Walking Dead did that.
Well, real
Yeah.
fast, before we get too far into this,
This one's mine.
we have announcements.
Select yours.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, it's nothing like particularly fancy or anything like that. I'm
Gotta
gonna
smell
remove the
my
salt. So,
Alright, my death is this one.
you're gonna be super mad when you get the one that kills you on the first one.
I know. I'm gonna be like, no! I smelt it. I smelt my death.
You dealt it. You did deal
I
it.
smelt it, and therefore dealt.
Anyways, so we got some new things going on. We are actually going to start properly having a schedule now. Woo!
Yeah.
Welcome to the Blanketerm Broadcast Network, where we come to you with 4 great shows coming on up. By which I mean I will put up a preview of it right now. This is going to give away some of the titles, actually. So this is the schedule that I made for last week, this last week that has just happened as like a sample. That's the wrong one. Oh no! Oh no!
You already went through them. Yeah.
Ta-da! Look, we have schedules. This
Yeah.
is the schedule that I made for last week. As a setup, we're going to start posting these regularly for you guys every single week to make sure that y'all know what's coming up. So we have 4 shows, only 3 of them are labeled here. Yeah, so we might as well just like hop right into
Yeah.
it.
So we should probably put up the thing and start talking about what exactly it is.
Yeah,
So we
exactly.
can
That's
put
what I'm
up
gonna do.
yeah.
I have it set up, so I'm gonna like
Nice.
display it. Anyways, so the first one that we're gonna start with. Oh no, we're gonna start with this one here. Production, indeed. I'm very excited about this. So the first one we're gonna start with is the one that is not entirely finished, because we might as well get it out of the way. So this first one, the branding for it's unfinished. So we got storyboards. That's exactly what this is. Storyboards is going to be any board game that we're playing that tells a story with it.
Yeah, as a narrative bent. That could be tabletop RPGs, board games that have a very good RP element that we try to bring out. But
Yeah, exactly. So we have 2 sets of board games, 2 shows, 2 sets of video game shows. So this is this first one here. So up next, the next board game one is gonna be Pillow Fight.
hell yeah.
So Pillow Fight is anything where it's directly competitive. So
Yeah,
things like
and we try to murder each other, and it's a cutthroat.
Yeah,
it's a
so-
cutthroat combat.
things like Dice Forge and stuff like that, where it's well,
More-
I guess Dice Forge was more narrative. We thought it was gonna be more
Yeah.
competitive.
More directly competitive. I think that's kind of that where it kind of falls into.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So things like Keyforge, as well as like Scythe. I think fit Pillow
Scythe
Fight.
is definitely
Yeah.
Scythe. Scythe can go either way, but it's definitely
Yeah.
more leaning towards Pillow Fight.
A lot of the crunchier games are for sure going to be in Pillow Fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the next one that we got our Ouija games. So any Ouija games
Yeah. Any video games that's on one screen.
that's on one screen. Yeah,
that
exactly.
We're all trying to like
where we're all trying to influence the
Yeah.
outcome. So first player, like one player games where all of us are telling
Yeah.
the person what to do.
Yeah, Luigi's Mansion would be considered a Ouija game.
Yeah, Luigi's Mansion. Shut up, Albert.
Sorry.
Luigi's Mansion is absolutely a Ouija game.
What's that game called? The one that Albert played? The
Fire
tactic-
Emblem.
Fire Emblem.
Fire Emblem would definitely
Yeah.
be Twitch plays Blanket Term, more or less, except it's Blanket Term plays Blanket Term.
Blanket Turn plays Blanket Turn.
Anyways, and then we also got Blanket Party, Blanket Party.
Blanket Party. Everyone get it? Tap,
Whether you get it or not, I'm
Type-
about to explain it.
type haha in chat if you get it.
Type haha.
Thanks. Can we get a haha in chat?
Can we please get a haha in
If you
chat?
don't get it, type hee haw.
It's any of the ones where we're all playing on our own computers and we're rotating around whose screen is being showed. So it's a LAN party.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of the hee haw.
Yeah, no, because what I just the thing I had in my mind is like, you know, you could make it go or ha 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 depending on which letter you start with,
Ha, ha, ha,
because
ha, ha, ha,
H
ha.
it's just H-A alternating, but if you start on A, it's ah.
Well, I don't know. I always envisioned we're like ha 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 instead of like ha ha ha.
Yeah, no, I
Ha.
just imagine them like panicking. It's-
So with that in mind, you can kind of see the how this all kind of lines up.
yeah,
Yeah.
all right. So Brand
Gonji's
Albert,
has left the server.
Yes.
All right,
Okay.
any awesome things?
Let's like, you got that to look forward to.
Yeah.
I'll be posting the schedule for this coming week soon, before Wednesday. Probably, in theory, tomorrow, but we ran into some scheduling conflicts
So.
with announcing. Shh! I'm in the
Sorry.
middle of talking. I'm in the middle of a word.
Sorry. Keep going.
Patience, Grasshopper. We announced that we were going to do Astroneer on Friday. We're not doing Astroneer on Friday because it's Valentine's Day.
And we didn't realize it.
And we forgot because we had plans for Valentine's Day, and then we forgot that Friday was Valentine's Day, and erroneously announced our plans for Friday. So you can look forward to that. I don't have the thing is that's going to take like weird putting images together to make it make sense for the schedule. So the schedule's going to come out Monday or Tuesday.
Yeah. So look forward to that. I love it.
Now you can speak.
Okay. So. The way this works,
Uh-huh.
it's kind of like the reverse of how this normally works.
Okay.
We place stockpile cubes on cities, and when we draw the infection cards, it removes the stockpile. cube.
Interesting. So we want there to be more cubes.
If there is no stockpile cube to remove, we put an infection cube, and the instant track goes up.
Oh.
If
Because they don't have the medicine to
That's
prevent
right. We
it.
already have the vaccine, but
no, we don't have. There's no like cure, but having the supplies helps them prevent it from happening.
Interesting.
There is still a rule that if 3 infection cubes are on the city, then it will outbreak,
But
and that can still happen.
That's infinitely more dangerous than before because
Yeah.
we increase the track if we place a cube.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's how that works. So it's really bad if that happens.
That is insanely.
scary.
That is insanely bad.
Yo, I'm really hyped that like I'm a little like wigged out that these like are here because otherwise we could just add more to our map as we go.
Yeah. So that's what the make supplies and deliver supplies are important for, because that's how we add supplies to the board. And the produce supplies cards that are in here, we can only do these if we're on a supply center. So instead of research centers, we're making supply centers. And that'll help us make supplies for everybody.
Okay.
So as an action, you can either fill the current location, fill your current location to its population of supply cubes. So this population
Yeah,
of all the
little
cities are
square.
3 right now, so we just place 2 supply cubes in the
Oh, and I bet there are things to increase or
Do
decrease.
you want me to
the
place
thing.
those now? or-
I'll get to that.
Okay.
Or you can do it across the whole grid. So anything that's connected with sea routes or supply routes are considered like on the grid.
Okay.
You fill everything with all havens and supply centers with the population of like cubes. So it'll let you do it to every supply center and every haven, but there's only a certain number of times you can do it per card.
Yeah, and that's a scary part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you want to... Oh, and some of them have different numbers.
Yeah.
Because these have 1, but these can only do it 2 times.
Yeah, and then the big cards have three
Yeah.
slots in them. There's only 2 of them. Also, I did notice this. I think we can scout areas of the map.
Yeah.
Like we can go here and we
Yes.
can put cards, and it says open package.
That's what the recon.
Yeah, that's what the
Yeah.
recon
I
action
think.
is for.
and
I think
Also-
we...
Yes, he is.
I think there were 3 of us wearing it, and then Alan's was too big.
We also realize now that we are no longer scientists in this one, but we are instead post-apocalyptic people. So I kind of want to like go put on a different costume, but
No, I'm just not gonna just there.
it was supposed to be lab coats all the way down. You're right,
Mm-hmm.
but it's not.
so
Albert's actually the most appropriately dressed.
otherwise, like, everything kind of works the same way. You can move from city to city, like, along the sea routes.
Mm-hmm.
You can charter a boat, but the only caveat is, like, it has to be connected.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
But you can do the same thing you could do before and, like, discard the card and just get a boat directly there. And the supply centers are much harder to make than the research centers were. You have to discard 5 cards matching the city's color. So it's actually kind of like making the cure in the previous game.
Yeah, because there's no cure in this game.
Yeah.
Turbo dysentery
Yes.
is not a problem. It's the cotavirus that's the problem.
Yeah. That's it. There is a prologue game we can do where there's no legacy effects and we can't do the recon action. And that'll just get us familiar with the rules of the game, and I think we should do that.
Okay.
Yes, I definitely agree.
All right then.
But before we do the prologue game, we get to name the 3
Yes.
havens,
And we get to make our
and we get
characters.
to make characters.
Yes, I'm
Where's
so
the nice
excited
pack?
for that. I don't know.
Gone, probably.
Alex says the coronavirus simulator. Luckily, I only drink Modelo. Yeah. Sure.
Can't handle Modelo. It's so like, it's so.
I've never had it.
It's so
and
bitter.
I refuse to have it because it's a light beer. I hate light beers. I can't even stand. I can't even stand Budweiser, which is like everyone's like norm for
Yeah.
decent tasting beer.
You know, I think I was drinking Modelo Dark, and I'm just like, what the
No,
hell?
like I can stand the only
Thanks
like.
for the biddies. We
Modelo
got
time.
101 biddies for Modelo time.
All
Well,
right,
I
guys.
can't
gotta-
do Modelo time, but we sure as hell can have Jones time. It's time to read what the fucking cap says about how we're gonna do in this
I don't
game.
see it.
That's right. We bought
Might be on the
more Jones specifically for this game.
Yeah, what does it say?
Adopt a pet.
We're gonna find a pet.
We were just talking about this on our fucking podcast. It's time to adopt a pet.
Yeah.
You know, I am convinced. I'm gonna go buy a lizard now.
I'll fucking drink this.
Oh, there it is. I found it.
You did, thank you.
The nice pack.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Jonestown Good.
Yeah.
Can we?
Don't
Okay.
drink the Kool-Aid.
You know what we should do?
Huh.
Joel may be gone, but I think we should name one of the havens after Joel Goldsmith.
We should call
Oh,
it like
yeah, we should call it like Goldsmith something.
We can name him after some of the characters.
Gold.
Yeah.
I mean,
we
I don't
should.
know about Gunfist. but
No, it's a fort. It's not its own establishment.
Fort
Oh,
There-
beef
there's
sound.
there's
Beef Fort. The Beef Fort.
I like Fort Beef Gunfist because
Where's the Pandemic Legacy Season 1 box?
where did you put that?
Oh, it's in my room. Do you want me to get it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, so we can look at who played what characters, and the characters that were played most, we can name towns after.
Oh.
Joel-
in my room because it's huge.
Joel Goldsmith, honestly, like Willow, but like she has a normal name and it's not as exciting.
yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
I'm sure we can figure out like alternative versions of her name.
Wait,
Yeah.
somebody could be Joel Goldsmith's kid.
I know, I
Like
was
not
just thinking
kid,
of
like
that.
great grandkid.
I was thinking
Yeah.
about that, but if it.
It's his clone. It's a post-apocalyptic future. We can have shit like that.
I kind of want to just like, I don't know, man. I would feel really sad if his kid died, and then it's just like, it's grim, and I'm just like, I kind of want to just let Goldsmith have his time in the sun and just like stay there.
Uh-huh.
But we could have him have like an assistant or like a
An assistant.
or like an understudy.
Mhm.
Because I can't really imagine Goldsmith like settling down as like a pilot. He was so antsy. I imagine like he's just like, I guess this is my legacy. I'm
Yeah.
gonna go do my other
No.
stuff.
I played scientist every game except for the last game.
Yes.
Also, Guff, say hi to Guff, guys.
Hi Guff, how
Hello,
you doing
Guff.
today?
We are making our characters for the first game. We're doing a prologue game, so this isn't even
Mm-hmm.
isn't even month one.
I forgot that on the bottom of the notes I wrote simply "We rock" in big letters.
Goldsmith's watch Fort Gunfist.
Descend to the Web want to get this game. Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
good game.
we're just barely starting it up. We're double
Yeah.
checking. We're debating what to name the Havens right now. We're considering naming it after like our old characters. So we have the old one out.
Yeah. So while you guys are thinking about
Hello,
the,
Selma.
Hello.
Oi.
so I'm just gonna list off the jobs. There's obviously some dope ass art. I've already made my guess at which one Albert's gonna
So
take.
real fast, I
Huh?
appreciate going into this, but I think we should pick one task and finish the task before we move on to the next task. Otherwise, we're never going to get anything done.
I chose this task. I'm gonna do this.
We
task.
said that we were going to choose
Yeah,
the
you're
Havens
right. You're
first.
right.
If we
Gone.
don't do things one at a time, nothing's going to get done.
Yeah, Alex recommends Jonestown Kool-Aid, and I don't know if
No, he was
that's-
talking about the
Jones
Jones
soda.
soda.
Jonestown Kool-Aid.
Gonti says Goldsmiths watch Fort Gunfist. I think those are all solid, honestly.
Yeah. I think Fort Gunfist can be the island one in the Mediterranean.
It'd
Yeah.
have to be really fortified because
Yeah,
like
it's an
that.
island.
I mean, like,
honestly,
it-
that region has
honestly,
a lot of pirates
the-
today.
The area it is, it could just be like Gibraltar.
Oh,
That's an
because
actual
that's
place.
Gibraltar. Yeah, that's the like.
yeah. Or there's a bunch of like old medieval island fortresses in the Mediterranean.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna say Fort Gunfist. I want this one to be Fort Gunfist.
I appreciate that, but Gunfist is a very American name, so I'm almost inclined to say that the one closer to America is closer to Fort
I don't
Gunfist.
think there's any islands there though.
I mean,
They're like floating,
like boats.
yeah.
I figured this would be like an oil refinery, honestly.
yeah.
Yeah, that might be.
Fuck, that would be a pretty good gun fist, because it's all metal and shit.
Yeah.
Fort Gunfist.
Or- Honestly, it was a joke, and now we're like,
No,
man,
it's not
pretty
even. It's
good.
not even Fort Gunfist. It's Float Gunfist.
Float gun fist.
All right, so
Gun fist don't speak too well.
I mean, this is true.
Yeah.
This is true. I feel really out of place in the lab coat now that I know that this is
Post-apocalyptic?
post-apocalyptic, though, I kind of want to change my costume.
All right.
But we need to figure out the Havens first.
Yeah, someone mentioned Arcadia, but Brandon brought up a good point. Arcadia is using a lot of post-apocalyptic stuff.
Well, I mean, that's not. I mean, we were thinking about using like Columbia because it's the Columbia Trail, and also like Bioshock stuff is really fucking cool. Because they were kind of like, I don't know,
I don't know. I like naming them after the characters in the last
Yeah,
game.
me too.
It
I like that.
seems
It gives us
thematically
It
appropriate.
gives us our brand. What are the other names that we had on there? We have Joel Goldsmith. We have
We
Willow
have
Breely.
Willow Breely.
we have Dominic Dominic Tricks.
I mean, I kind of like one of them being just like Joeltown or
Joeltown.
Joelstown.
That is a
Yeah,
possibility.
Because Goldsmith doesn't really come off. I guess
Yeah.
it would be like it would be like a manor or something. I kind of feel like Goldsmith Manor. So
Ah.
has a better ring to it
But
than like Goldsmith the town.
Well, I mean, he was a dispatcher, but he was also a pilot, so I feel like Joelport, like an airport.
Oh,
and
I
it's also
like that.
not-
Yeah.
Whichever one we choose. So Joelport, I feel like.
I like that.
I vote that whichever one is the absolute most connected should be Joelport.
Yeah, that's the center one, right?
Yep, that's definitely, I agree. I
Alright.
like Joelport.
You have better handwriting than us.
Okay, but
Oh.
okay, it's all upside down.
Yeah, you might want to go to the other side to do it or something.
I mean, then I'm
Excuse
gonna
me.
be like
Sorry, is that
mooning the
Jones
camera.
Yeah.
I'm sure some people would be into that, but I'm not because these pants absolutely had a rip like up the inseam, and I absolutely had to sew it back together. I'm not about having that burst on camera.
Gandhi says Jortport.
Oh, because we Jordan.
Yeah, Jortman. We had
Fucking
what's his
Jortman.
name?
Barrick Jordan.
Barrick
Jortman.
Jortman.
Do we? Fuck. What do we do then?
I still like Joelport.
Let's do Joelport.
I love Jortport, but we gotta name it after
So,
Joel.
some of the locals know it as Jortport.
Yeah, because there's a
There's
small
no English teachers there.
there's a small copper statue that's just jorts, and it's to
It's simply just Jorts.
yeah, it's a jort statue.
All right. So we
I
got
still-
Joelport.
I still like the one close to America being Fort Gunfist.
I like Fort
Yeah,
Memphis as well.
I like it as well.
And then we got the one in the Mediterranean.
Yeah, that one initially I wanted to be Fort Gunfist, but like I'm trying to think of another one.
What are some of the other characters?
We had Willow Breely, right? That's the,
Yeah, that was
yeah.
her name.
Major asshole.
Was his name asshole?
No. The general, I can't remember what we named.
What was his
What did we
name?
name the general?
I can look back through, but I realized that I only wrote like the job titles and not the character
Oh, we
names
can
on the
go
back,
through
so I
the
have to
char-
look.
yeah.
I have to find the character
Yeah.
names.
They're in there.
I know, but they're under everything. We already have so much out that
They're
I
here.
wanna. Okay, cool. Whew, I was worried that everything was gonna go everywhere.
Alright,
Yeah.
let's see.
Let's
We've
see who our
got
previous characters.
Dominique Trix.
Dominique Tricks.
Cole Jack Off.
Oh
I think
yeah.
you got played like once or twice.
Jacko.
Yeah, we didn't play him too much. We didn't use the virologist, so she's unnamed.
Yeah.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
She betrayed us.
She betrayed us, so fuck her.
No,
Yeah.
fuck her.
Priscilla.
Landgraf.
It was
Julia
nice.
Silverstein, I played her the first time, got a scar, and then got Joel.
Yeah, we got Joel, and then you just went full Joel. Gold.
Tabby Rodriguez, who we played quite a bit
I
early
played
game.
her.
I kind of feel like
Joel.
those first ones we named seriously.
Yeah.
Manny Meadle, because he has many
Oh
needles.
yeah.
The immunologist.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
James B. Gunbis,
James
Willow Breely. That's a
Final
scorecard,
score
and then
card.
Derek Jordan.
Barrick Jordan.
Okay, so now real fast. I know that we didn't play the Colonel a lot, but that area is in Europe, and
Yeah.
he has
Oh.
a French last name.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Mountain jack off. I think like
Yeah.
it would be like on a mountain, right?
And the two people who had the biggest influence there were the soldier and the general.
Yeah,
And the
and-
soldier
and-
already's got
Yeah, because the
Fort
soldier and the
Memphis.
general did stay there a lot.
yeah.
They were in the Mediterranean area.
I mean, to be honest, the general would have the most influence to actually coordinate enough ships to build a little floating area.
Proposal. We should name that one Fortress Jakov.
I'm not gonna say that. I'm just gonna kind of Mount Jack off.
I vote that we call because it's. I was really hoping it would be like a more interesting word than just fortress with some extra e's.
yeah.
What about Mount? Well, what if you translate mountain into
Alright,
like
alright.
into French?
What about Point Jackoff?
Mountain.
I mean, we don't have to continuously say it. It can have like a colloquial name, like Jortport.
Montaigne. Montaigne Jakov.
That sounds a bit better.
I don't know. I kind of like Fortress.
No, Mount Tainted Jack off. I got there, guys.
Oh,
I did it.
Oh, no.
Castle.
That's
Yeah.
not a bad
I mean,
idea.
there's always Castron, but I don't think that's French.
Chateau. Chateau de Jakov.
There we go. I like that.
Perfect. We got that.
I like that.
I like that one a lot.
And Chateau's castle, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna be a lot of letters to fit in
The
that false
castle of
space.
jacking off.
Guys, has a
Citadel. I don't know. Do we like Citadel or do we like
I like
Chateau?
Citadel more.
Yeah.
Cause
it
like,
sounds more militarist.
Yeah.
yeah.
does sound more
Because like, there's a lot of like
But
old.
Chateau de Jakov sounds like you. It's just a brothel castle.
Yeah. There's just like, because there's a lot of like old medieval like.
All right, let's look for more words before we make a decision.
I like Citadel.
There's a lot of old medieval like island fortresses in the Mediterranean. So like the idea that it's built off like one of those is kind of cool to me.
Yeah. And this is like,
Stronghold maybe.
what's that in French?
Bastion.
I think Citadel de Jacques is pretty cool.
Yeah, I like that one the most.
Now, is it Citadel Jakov or is it Citadel de Jakov?
I mean, Citadel of. I mean, it would be
Well,
of,
because
right?
it's
It's his.
Jakov's Citadel.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think.
But the way that it's pronounced, it
Yeah.
sounds like the Citadel of jacking off. That's why I
yeah.
like the day.
Yeah, I like
Yeah,
that.
I
Yeah.
like
Cool.
that.
We got there. All right.
All right. Yeah. So some people they're like, yeah, we have to get back to port, but they have to specify what port, so they just call it Jorp
Jorp.
instead of Jolport. I like it.
Citadel is an old game on the MAIGA.
Amiga.
Amiga.
It's an old game
Oh,
console.
I have no idea what the Amiga is.
Oh no, this doesn't all fit.
You're fine. Just stick with it. Keep going.
Just keep going. Just keep going off the space.
It's a very French thing for it not to fit.
I don't remember subscribing to Retrofacts. Neat.
Citadel. That's so far off the page.
Why didn't we just start back down here?
Well,
Because I didn't think about it.
Oh, okay.
Alan said keep going, so I did.
Fair enough. All right,
she
let's go
already
back.
started doing the J, which is why I said keep going.
All right, rotate it around.
All right, we now have all of our strongholds. We have
got
Fort Gunfist,
Our
which
havens. They're havens.
havens. We have the haven Fort Gunfist, which is actually a bunch of like U.S. military ships decommissioned and welded together.
Welded together.
Yeah,
I like
welded
that.
together.
I do like that more than an oil rig.
Yeah, it's like welded together and they're all like docked together.
Honestly, we can have Joelport be a oil rig then. For
Yeah,
variety, yeah.
I mean, I don't think you can. Well, yeah, they would. They have helicopter pads on Joel on oil rigs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Joel flies like Cessnas though.
Yeah, you like bush planes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could land on
Oh,
them.
you could just have the little floaties under it. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm sure you could retrofit a Cessna to be a float plane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's what most float planes are.
Yeah.
Cessnas with
Yeah.
like fun.
Yeah,
fun
especially with like everything that's worth anything being near water. That's
Mhm.
super easy to do. Just like retrofit everything to have like water
Where do these
capabilities.
black things go?
I don't know.
Those little hockey pucks.
I was thinking they
Are
might
they
go on
weirdly low
the
quality
plate
stream?
clothes.
Can you
Oh, maybe.
notice?
Yeah.
Huh?
The stream, I like weirdly low quality. Is that
Mm.
set
Because
low?
it's set to auto.
Oh, okay,
Mm.
maybe.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. Like panic level, right?
Sure.
That's what I think.
Yeah.
Well, it's the infection.
Every time we place a green cube, it goes up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
So
Story about a Chinese general
That's
who
the-
tied
this is
all
the
of
players.
We still
all
need to do
the
the
ships
epidemic
together for a
cards.
stable fighting platform.
Oh,
and
you're
the
right.
enemies set their ships on fire. Excellent. All right.
All right.
I'm gonna do a costume change.
Yeah. While you do that, I'm gonna start.
yeah, we can do the setup while she
Oh
does.
no, do your character.
Oh, characters.
okay.
Stuff.
Okay, so I'm gonna show you guys the art real quick because this art is fucking awesome. Look at this, and
Fucking dope.
I think Albert's right. I think everybody's wearing face paint because everyone's faded, and they need
Don
to.
said that.
Don said that. Don said that everyone's faded, so they put face paint on so they can still see each other's faces. So and that's honestly the best.
That's cool.
But the rule said we choose an art, we choose a job, and that's it, right? Or do we have to choose a scar?
No, we don't choose a scar. We'll get that when we as we
Home
get scars.
and age,
Yeah. You have to like you write in your home port, your age,
your job.
and your name.
Okay, cool. All right, in that case, let me go over the jobs. There are currently 5 jobs. We have instructor, which gives you the ability once on your turn as an action, give any one player one card from one card to a player in your location. Oh,
Okay, so that
yeah.
can be any card.
Yeah, any card. It doesn't matter location, but you have to be in the same
Yeah.
square.
So that's basically the researcher.
Yeah, you teach history of the world so that we do not forget the past. The next one is laborer. You do the work that a few other volunteers are capable of.
I think that's
Yeah.
a typo. That's
Yeah. And which gives you the
Watch out.
ability is you may do the build supply center action with one fewer card if you spend 2 supply cubes from your
Ooh,
character card.
Interesting.
Wait, you can what?
So you can, from the sounds of it, sounds like you can have stockpile resource cards
Yeah.
on your card.
Uh-huh.
So you can trade in 2 supply cubes to reduce the cost of building a supply center by 1.
So
Oh,
instead of having 5 cards of the same color, you get 4.
that's really good.
Kind of does the same thing as the sign.
Yeah, it's 4, but with 2
Yeah.
supply cubes.
Can we look at our do we get like end game victories like rewards like to put stickers and shit? Because that would be a really good early game thing.
Maybe.
Maybe I don't. This is a
I
prologue.
think it does specifically say that the supply centers get torn down every game.
Oh,
Yeah.
So I don't know if we can make those permanent.
All right. The next one is farmer. Working the hydroponic food plantations, you keep the haven citizens fed. Once per turn, when doing the makes supplies action, you may immediately do the deliver supplies action for
Oh.
free. Oh, so it sounds like you make supplies on your card, and then you spend another action to place it down.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
exactly how that works.
Yeah, so farmer just gets rid of that. Okay, cool.
Mhm.
Next one is radio operator. You communicate with the mainland and other havens to make sure everyone has current information. You get to, whenever you do the transfer supply free action, you may give or take supply cubes from a player in any location.
That's nice.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Mm.
That lets you.
That
That's
that
useful.
frees up other people's turns,
Yeah.
right? And you get to just get a free shipment, right?
Yeah, you get to just move. You get to move resources between players.
Yeah, and that might be pretty useful, especially if someone's like focusing on doing their actions like away from where the problems are and they're trying to
Yeah.
do something. Yeah. And then the 5th and last one is the administrator. You coordinate efforts amongst the various workers on the havens and the outside world. Once on your turn, as an action, move a pawn to any other pawn.
The dispatcher.
Yeah, that's the dispatcher. That's dope. We only get to choose 4 of these.
Yeah.
It's similar to dispatch. It's only like half of visibility.
Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine.
It's still really useful.
I imagine there are upgrades because.
Maybe. Yeah, there's definitely room for upgrades.
Yeah, there are room
So
for
he can't
upgrades.
make other pawns move, but he can move them to other.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this one definitely feels like there's going to be a lot of redistribution of how we normally.
Well, so we're
allocate-
making 5 characters, so we make 1 of each. So we're using all 5 of these.
Oh wait, we make 5 characters.
Yeah, it says to make 5 characters.
Okay.
So we're using all of these.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So I've already chosen my art. Do you guys mind if I tell you which one?
Sure.
All right, I've selected to get the one with the dope ass mohawk.
Yeah, go ahead and do yours.
I'm gonna take this guy. I don't.
Wait, can I see that guy?
This one?
Dude, he kind of looks like Crimson.
Yeah, he
Does
does.
it actually?
He
I
does
can't
look like
find
Crimson.
the shirt I was looking for, and I'm very disappointed.
Well,
So a
that's
jean jacket will
unfortunate.
work. Do you want a costume?
Oh, sure. Man.
Yeah, that's your Joel Goldsmith coat.
No, it's not.
Yeah, he wore that when he was Joel Goldsmith.
No, you wore it for Monarch. When he was the adventurer princess. Time for action. Yeah, I guess I just have a jean jacket.
This is just my general traveler's jacket.
Yeah.
All right, I've chosen this one because he's the only guy with hair. All the other ones don't have hair.
I mean,
Well,
that one's
they're
got
like
hair.
hidden.
Yeah.
That one's got hair.
Sorry, I'd like to look at them real fast. 'Cause I
Yeah.
haven't had the chance. Has everyone picked, or is it just Alan who's picked?
I picked just the portrait.
Well, he does look like Crimson, though. You're right.
Mhm.
I like these characters a lot.
Okay. Well,
Like, there's some I like more than others, but these are really cool. Sorry, what?
can I get one of the character cards? I don't think I got one.
No, you got to make your own selection because it's all RNG,
Oh, yeah,
right?
choose your death.
You got to choose which
Oh,
one.
God, you're right.
You got to choose if you want to die easier.
I mean, there's no way to know. That's
You're
what's
looking at?
scary about it.
I think I know who you're looking at.
They're really cool.
I'm
I
looking
like
at her.
I like the
Right, which one?
Yeah,
the-
I'm
the
looking at
top.
her.
Oh yeah, I kind of figured that one like that one or the one up in the top right, but I felt like the bottom one with the great collar is more Dawn Speed.
I like all of
The
the
hair
stuff that she.
accessories.
I love the hair accessories, all the beads that she has and stuff.
Yeah, I really enjoyed the accents on her cheeks, which makes more like cyberpunky rather than
Yeah.
like apocalyptic-y, which I think
Yeah.
is a cool distinction.
Have you looked at Albert?
No, I haven't had a chance to look really.
Albert hasn't seen it, but I know he's gonna pick this one.
I don't think so. I think he's gonna pick one of the girls. If Brandon doesn't pick this one, then Albert's going to. I think.
I mean, there's a lot of really cool stuff.
All right, Albert, which one you picking?
I know which one I would pick.
All right, we'll pick it.
Yeah, I would pick this one.
Is
Is that the one you pointed
That's
to?
exactly
That's the one
the
Dom
one I
said.
Yeah.
I pointed to
I'm
this
glad
one.
we know you really well.
It would be. It's tied between like this one or that one.
Mhm.
Okay, well, how about this? Brandon was looking at the one that I wanted to the left of the one that you first pointed at,
Okay.
or the one that you pointed at. So
Well, I
if
think
I
this
take the
one.
one, yeah. So that's what I'm thinking. If I take the one that I was looking at,
Okay,
Brandon takes
yeah.
the one with the short hair. That way, we all get one that we actually want.
Yeah.
Does that sound good to you, Brandon?
No, I'm
Which one am I
trying to.
getting?
The short hair one? Is that cool?
Oh,
The
okay.
one that you were looking at that we said that Albert would like, that you also liked?
I mean, but Albert likes it. Why not?
No,
He
it's
liked
fine.
two of them.
Oh,
He liked
this
that one
one too.
and the one on the top right with the
Oh.
bandana.
okay.
Ooh. Here you guys go.
Cool.
Yeah, I know we gotta pick her job. I don't know my character's name.
I also really dig this one though, honestly.
She like sizing you up.
Yeah, well, I just really appreciate like the patterning that we've got and shit. I can't tell if this is a guy or a girl, and I love it. It's super androgynous. I really appreciate
Yeah.
that.
The one at the bottom, like the one that's like off on its own, is also pretty androgynous. I like that one too.
Yeah. Right. I like my girl with the hair. Well, because the thing is I also could see myself like dressing up as her.
Yeah.
That's the big reason that I'm like, yes. Also, the rest of them, like, they're all, like, dramatic, yeah, but she's, like, the only one, is one of the only ones that's in, like, a legit model shot. Like, the rest of them
Yeah.
are, like, you snapped a picture of me as I'm doing things, and she's like, oh, you're taking, hold on. Let me,
Alright, in terms of jobs, did anyone have any preference on which ones they were gonna go for?
I haven't looked yet.
Kind of administrator.
You wanna go administrator?
Well, because that's
Joel
Yeah.
Goldsmith?
that's Joel Goldsmith.
Yeah, so the court, they allow them to like just move
Yeah.
pawns around.
Well, we don't necessarily have to worry about which ones we want to use because we've got to make one for all
Yeah.
5.
Yeah, but
You do have to
the
make it the
picture,
character.
it matters for the picture and the name, Albert.
Because these are the characters that we're probably going to be playing.
Yeah. I'm torn between radio operator and farmer.
Can we read all of them out loud?
Yeah, I did, but you can feel free to look
Okay.
over them again. Honestly, read them
Okay.
out loud again. That'd probably be helpful.
So then, just as a recap, we have instructor, laborer, farmer, radio operator, and administrator. So the instructor is once on your turn as an action, give any one player card to a player in your location. Oh, so it's like researcher, but not as
Yeah.
overpowered,
They're all like that. It's kind of similar, but they're not as powerful.
which I appreciate because researcher was kind of OP.
Yeah.
Laborer, you may do the build supply center action with 1 fewer card if you spend 2 supplies cubes from your character card. Okay, so that's like scientist.
Yep.
Yeah.
Farmer, once in your turn, when doing the make supplies action, you may immediately do the deliver supplies action for free. Oh, I like that actually. That's nice. Radio operator, whenever you do the transfer supplies free action, you may give or take supply cubes from a player in any location. Oh shit, that's nice actually. Yeah. And then administrator, once in your turn, as an action, move a pawn to any other pawn. Okay, so you can't move it individually, but you can teleport people to others. Okay, cool. What are you guys all thinking?
I like radio operator. I personally enjoy radio operator, but I feel like it's only useful if we do that with the farmer.
Not even, because the farmer will be using his own cubes.
Oh yeah, you're right.
He'll make one and immediately place it. Usually.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna circle my guns. I'm gonna go with radio operator.
Okay, go for it. What are you? Brandon was saying administrator.
Now, I have a proposal for your name, Alan.
Uh-huh.
I remember once for one of our non-Legacy Pandemic games, we named one of the characters, like Radio Shack or something.
Radio Shack.
Oh yeah, it was Muffles.
Yeah, Muffles. Muffles from Radio Shack. I think it'd be kind of cool to name him after him.
Okay.
But that's up to you.
No, you're right. I feel like I need to do a different card for this though, because I need to get one with the hood. The art
For
with the
Radio
hood
Shack?
for Radio Shack. I think he's gonna go by Muffles.
Do you want to do that
Oh.
and then have? Oh, we could just
Yeah.
make Crimson in the game.
Yeah,
that
and,
last
and
one.
then this one will be farmer, or like the farmer dude. If no
Yeah,
one else
we
wants a
can do
farmer.
that.
Whoever
whichever
the
one-
last
Whichever
is,
one we have
we'll
left.
just put Crimson into the game.
Because he looks like Crimson.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I said that. We'll post pictures of all of these once we're done setting these up. By the way, where do we put the job? Is it just the top one?
It's the top
I'd
slot.
assume
Yeah.
it's the top one.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab.
Pick
I'm gonna,
whichever one you like. Take your time.
yeah, I'm
That
gonna.
was one of the ones with the hood. I
Yeah.
like that one the most.
I feel like this one.
I like the one that's entirely covered.
I like the orange is my favorite color, and I think I'm gonna play
That's
Muffles.
fair.
I'm gonna play Muffles first. I'm gonna give him a real name, but people just call him Muffles.
People call them Muffles.
Cool.
He's really good at his job and really bad at his job at the same time. He's really good at the hardware aspect of his job.
Not the communications
Not the
part.
Yeah, he's really bad at the communications part.
Man, I super dig all of these characters though. Like they're all so good.
Mm-hmm.
I see you're on a wiki there, Brandon.
I'm looking at different names, and I was like, man, I really, because when we played the first season, I took a bunch of names from Blood Plus RP, right? So Joel Goldsmith is from that.
That's Blood Plus RP.
The IP.
Oh.
So it's the anime Blood Plus.
Uh-huh.
So, and I was like, man, I kind of want to get like more names from that. But because this is like a very androgynous character, I was like, I should give them an androgynous name.
I'm opening it up. It's a little constricting on the movement.
And one of the androgynous names that I saw was like Sterling, and I was like, what if it's Sterling Silversmith?
Sterling Silversmith?
Okay, no,
Yeah.
I like this, but Smith has to be something else.
Yeah. I mean,
Sterling
The,
Gold.
the researcher's last name from season 1 was Silverstein.
Oh, I see.
So Sterling Silverstein?
Hmm.
Hold on. What's a synonym for Smith?
I don't know. Let's find out.
I don't know.
I'm looking up hand radio,
I also
radio
just
like terminology,
artisan,
and the
Silvermaker?
terminology that jumped out at me was brass pounder.
I like Silvermaster.
That's pretty cool.
Sterling Silvermaster is a solid name.
That's pretty cool.
I think it might be too long to fit.
No.
I feel like it work.
So Albert asked me the question, "What's a brass pounder?" And I'm going to answer that real quick.
Ooh,
It
boy.
refers to someone who uses the ham radio, like spectrum things, in order to transfer telegraph information. So like beep 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 beep, beep,
Oh.
and that's a term for someone who communicates that way.
That makes sense.
Yeah, brass pounder, because they pound brass. They just.
Do you have an idea for which one you want, Albert?
I think I'm. Oh wait. I see it.
I grabbed the administrator.
I wanted to do farmer. I think.
Really?
Or builder also. I kind of like.
What?
Whatever one with the.
The builder one? The instructor.
Laborer.
Or yeah, the laborer.
That one's nice.
Yeah, I was thinking about that one or instructor actually, because the instructor, I don't know how useful that's going to be though. Because once on your turn as an action, give any one player card to a player in your location.
It's the researcher thing.
Yeah, it's the researcher thing.
I mean, that might be more useful in this game than the last one. Because there's like more stuff to spend the cards on, I guess.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm kind of worried about not having the instructor and the laborer in the same one.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess I also don't understand the make supplies and deliver supplies strength.
Yeah, because I mean, like, because you get to. What would normally take 2 actions now only takes 1, right? So you can
Yeah.
make a supply and immediately place it on the city room.
Yeah.
And you're just
Oh, that's
going
really
around
nice.
just continuously
Do you-
refilling.
Do you only get 4? Do you only get 4?
Yeah, you still only have 4
Okay.
actions.
Can you, when you pick up stuff, do you make a certain? Oh, you take only 1. Okay.
The pickup supplies?
Yeah.
You can pick up as many as you want.
Oh, but the make supplies.
You only get 1, and you get it from the supply. So you can move supplies between cities, but the only way to get new ones is to like take a turn to make one, or use one of the cards in the player deck.
Yeah, the pickup and transfer are free actions. That's
Yeah.
cool.
Does the prologue introduce the rationed events? How many rationed events do we get?
I think you get 4.
We get all 4?
Yeah.
Okay.
You'll see. I'm just trying to think for turn economy. Like, what's the best? Instructor might be nice to like pass player cards around, but I feel like labor is going to be more important in the early game.
Probably.
Okay. So, do you want to take farmer and I take laborer?
Okay.
Cool.
So I'm thinking for this guy, his name's gonna be Saul, and then his last name is gonna be something like Gonzalez or something with a G.
Saul Crimson.
No,
We're putting
the
Crimson
joke
on
is
that
the joke
one.
is sanguine.
Oh, Sanguine. Oh,
Yeah, his name's gonna be
got
Saul
it.
something, and his nickname is gonna be Sanguine because we can't. I like the idea of putting Crimson in here, but it needs to be like a
But Crimson's going to be the other one.
Yeah, no. Yeah,
He's going to be the instructor.
Yeah, okay. He's gonna be Saul something, but his nickname is gonna be Crimson because
that makes sense.
his name's Sanguine. Like
Mhm.
sounds like it, but they call him Crimson. And also, he just goes by the moniker Medfer. Everyone calls him Muffles.
Muffles.
hmm
That's a great picture for Muffles. By the
Yeah,
way.
right.
Here's the instructor one for.
This is Sterling Silverwright.
Nice. I like
Yeah,
that.
I was like, oh, Wright's really good.
Yeah, right's a good one.
So, boom. Going with the medals.
Yeah, I figured that like 70 years from now, like last names aren't as important for some folks. So
Yeah,
I don't think I have a last
They
name.
just kind of go back to the origin of like last names, where it's just like, what did you do?
Mhm.
You're the
Yeah.
carpenter. Oh, okay, so that's Matt Carpenter,
Yeah,
or that's Matt
yeah.
Schumacher.
or cobbler,
Or Fokker because he's.
or isn't that a job? Or
It used to be. I can't remember what it was though.
something to do with like hawks.
Fucking
I'll bet it's like Falconer.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah.
maybe,
Yeah.
like Falker.
someone who falks. Can you put the instructor job on him?
I can do that.
Saul Guinness.
Guinness.
Yeah, Saul Guinness, but because it sounds like saying Guinness. Sanguine.
You gotta write that down. You gotta fit that into that small space.
How much did you miss? Nothing.
Not much.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah.
an hour in and we're finishing naming our characters.
Yeah,
right now.
we've named the ports. So we have Joel Port named after. Well, these are all kind of named after previous characters from our season 1.
Falks.
Yeah, it's probably like a falconer thing.
Yeah, so we have like Joel Port from Joel Goldsmith, Fort Gunfist,
From
Fucking-
James
James Beef Gunfish.
James-
Beef
Gunfist.
Gunfist.
and then fucking Citadel de Jakov after
General
The Colonel
Cole Jakov.
Cole. His name was Cole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cole Jakov.
Cole.
Jacques. Jacques Off. It's hyphenating.
He's not alive to punish me.
This is true.
I'm
Who's playing Dr. Whippersnapper? None of us.
I'm
Dr.
very bad at names. Because all the awful names are mostly my idea.
Well, what job is this character?
I got farmer.
Just poop slinger. Maneuver.
Kind of like the name like Spade, maybe?
Spade.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm not sure if that's like a first name or a last name.
Spade Hofist.
No.
Spade Hofist. Oh, I forgot to give us a starting two.
God damn it, Alan.
I mean, you can have it do with tools like spade. Spade is cool.
Yeah.
I mean, it's hydroponics, right? So.
Yeah, it would be. You wouldn't need a spade if you're doing hydroponic farming.
Yeah.
What tools do you need for hydroponic?
His name's Beaker.
Oh, that works.
Yeah,
That's pretty cool.
There's also, you can also look up terminology associated with like soil pH and stuff like that. Because it's a lot of like.
You know, I actually kind of like that. It's more of like a scientific farming thing
it
than
is.
like a.
Dude, you, like this
I was
is.
kind of joking about Beaker, but it's not a bad name.
Yeah, it really works for a hydroponic future farmer.
Yeah.
Just Flint Beaker.
Or you could go violet
Yeah.
because they use lights. They use like specifically the ultraviolet light
Oh,
bulbs.
that's a really cool name.
Yeah.
Honestly, like UV might not be an awful name.
That sounds like an awful name.
Is it?
I think it does.
No, I don't think that's that bad. Are we supposed to start off with 2 cards?
That's how it always
I'm
traditionally has
assuming
been.
So. I haven't actually read the setup stuff.
Oh, we should hand it over.
Let's look up stuff about hydroponics.
Yeah, Magic Moose, you are right. This is a small map. From the looks of it, though, each of these is the story way we expand the map.
Yeah.
Are these? No, those aren't scratch
No,
off.
we need to.
Okay.
So for these, you need like those 4 cards. If it's the stars, it can be any card. But if it's the letters, you need like unique cards.
Okay.
Yeah,
A,
but we
B,
don't.
C.
So, like, of each, are there types of cards again?
Yeah, there's colors.
Okay, so what colors are there?
There's-
Blue,
There's
black,
4.
red, and yellow, like the
so.
original.
I have
think
black,
so.
yellow.
I got some black.
Do you have? Yeah, it's probably the original color.
Yeah.
So blue, black, red, and yellow.
Yeah.
Let's see. We got some of these. Whoa! Wait. What's that? What's a grow stone? Grow stones, they're made from glass waste, have both more air and water retention space than perlite and peat. Your last name could be grow
Oh.
stone.
Cool.
That's not awful.
Oh, there's also Cracky, which is like a growing method for hydroponics.
Can I see the pen? Honestly, I think UV Beaker might not be awful.
Oh, but like it stands for your other name, so U.V, like it's your first and middle name.
Oh,
Yeah.
Beaker's your last name, yeah.
Dr. UV Beaker.
I like that.
I like that, Dr. U.V. Beaker.
Is that the guy, the new guy with no glasses? Is that Albert's brother, Albert? Yes, can confirm. It is in fact Albert's brother, Albert.
Saying UV Beaker reminds me of those like really early versions of the amiibos, the UV Funkies that you would
Oh,
plug
yeah,
in
yeah.
through to a computer through like USB, and then you'd like put them on, and then you could immediately play as that
Oh,
Can I have
character.
the pen back, by
Interesting.
the way?
Okay, so actually, well, we are right with 2, but actually it scales differently. Not if we're only playing 2 players, we start off with 4.
Yeah, that's how that
So
works.
it does. It was. I was.
Yeah,
I was
we're supposed to
I've,
do that.
I've never played with more less
Yeah,
than 4.
we usually don't play with less than 4.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So yeah, it is 2. I was right. All right. Now I gotta.
So I think that's all of the setup. Yeah? Well, you're doing the rest of that stuff. But I think
yeah.
everything
We
else
can
stays
start doing the
same.
infection stage. There's an infection stage.
Jesus.
Wait, is there?
Can you
Yeah.
shuffle this?
Oh, wait.
I think we
Okay,
gotta,
so set up the board. Read the legacy deck, supply the grid. Put all supply cubes from the stockpile onto the locations of the grid. You can place any number of supply cubes, including 0, on each location. As the grid grows, you might not have enough supplies in the stockpile to fill all locations. Players will have to decide which locations are in short supply. Oh, so we get to take the cubes in the stockpile and distribute them how we wish.
I mean, all of these
To
are
start
3 on
with.
each because we have a pretty small grid, so we're able to right.
Oh, yeah.
Is it the cubes? So we don't really have to make that decision now, but as we probably expand our our maps and shit.
Yeah,
It's
so
gonna
you
get
can
hard.
probably just move them now, right?
It's gonna get hard. Yeah,
It's
I
gonna
can
get harder.
do this.
Yeah, 3 on each should
Sounds-
be fine.
yeah.
That
No,
sounds
let's do 4 on Joelport and take them away from us.
Because we need to protect Joelport.
So, do we just get to put all of the stockpile cubes out?
That sound. I mean,
as
yeah.
many as we'd like.
As many as we can.
We don't have to do all of them.
Interesting. I wonder if there's a point to not.
I mean, eventually, once we expand and we make the map bigger, it becomes more and more. It becomes harder and harder.
So, I don't understand yet what our win condition is.
So for the starting game, for the prologue game, we just have to build 3 supply centers.
Okay.
Oh, so the supply centers is victory condition for
Yeah.
most part.
So we have exactly enough in the stockpile.
Can you
to
put
give
that in the
all 3
objective?
heroes. Yeah.
So yeah, that for the prologue, our
Yeah.
objective is just make 3 supply centers.
Okay.
Okay.
So the way the
Do we have
infection,
a marker for this? Okay.
yeah.
Thank
So the way it'll work is that
Objective.
when, so we get to
Indicates
distribute.
difficulty, I'll bet.
We get to distribute stockpile, and then we draw the infection cards. So we draw 9 and remove a cube from each.
Oh, just 1 cube from each?
Yeah,
Okay,
it doesn't.
that makes sense then.
I
like
think
this.
so.
Oh, right, we have to set up homes and age.
Oh fuck.
And we have to say where their place of death is going to be.
Well, we don't have to say that yet.
Predictions.
No, it specifically tells us not to write that.
I'm gonna die in Beijing.
All right.
That's a pretty good thing because Beijing's not even on the map yet.
Yes.
I mean, yeah.
All right. So I
I
think
hate that it has the place of death because it's like you're going to die. I'm like, I don't like this at all.
it makes it more like feasible. There are so many portraits, and I imagine that one of the folios introduces more jobs.
Yeah,
So-
we're gonna
Absolutely,
get more
of course.
Yeah.
Well, because it tells us that we're gonna fill up the other 5 with
Yeah.
jobs. Have we? Okay, you wrote in that. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I put in my home and then my age.
Oh no, I was talking about Crimson.
Yeah, it's a Saul Crimson Guinness, but his full name's Saul Guinness, so if you pronounce that with a weird accent, it could be Sanguinus. Ah.
He said that like 4 times. How did you just get that?
I was thinking about Sterling Silverite. I was gonna say, I was like, does
Where's
Crimson
your
even-
home? Oh, do we pick one of the havens? Is that
Yeah, I
right?
have to
Yeah.
build
But Havens can be not the ones we named, right?
No, those are the 3 havens.
The
Oh.
havens are
These are the only known havens
Okay.
in our information network.
Alright,
as far as
I'm
we know, everyone else is fucking dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it did say that we had more havens, but they've disappeared off the grid and we can't contact them or send them supplies.
Yeah. Okay.
So it's possible we find more.
Yeah. I think Metaphor or Muffles
Yeah,
is
so-
going to be from Fort Gunfist.
For the prologue game, we don't do any legacy stuff.
So I can just use these haphazardly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you don't have to worry about
Whoa.
those. We can't do the recon action because that's like legacy stuff.
Yeah.
So we're just worried about using the cards to build supply centers.
That's good.
Can I glance at the manual as well, please?
Yes, of course.
How old do you imagine Saul to be?
I
How,
imagine.
how old's Crimson? He's what, 29, 30?
He's 30 now, I think.
Let's make him 30. Let's do 30.
Crimson, how old are you? If you're still here, wait to fill it in. Give
And
him
where
like
do you
3 minutes.
and where do you want to live? Joelport, Fort Gunfist, or
Citadel de Jacques Off.
Citadel de Jakov?
I think he'll probably like that one the best.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna technically put that one, but I'm pretty sure he's 30.
Uh-huh.
I think there was a
I
conversation.
can't
about
imagine
this.
people live long in this world, which is why I was like, all right, 20. Because like that's real. It seems young, but it's old enough to like hold like pretty real responsibilities, which is why it's
Yeah.
like administration. Like okay, it makes sense, but it is kind of young for.
I mean,
his character.
administration doesn't necessarily mean that you run a
Yeah,
whole city.
you're not the head. But,
Yeah,
like,
it means like you're a
you could be like
project manager.
yeah. So it's a position of like relative importance. but-
Yeah. Metaphor Muffles is from Fort Gunfist, probably American in origin, but he doesn't show his skin, and he's only 19. I figured that he's pretty young, but he's a prodigy when it comes to dealing with radio equipment.
He's been working in the scraps from a young age.
Yeah,
Probably very familiar with it.
he has a whole shack where he deals with all of his radio
Does this
stuff.
connect to Pandemic 1? It is a standalone
Yes.
story, but the implication is that this is like what happens if you lose.
If you fail season 1.
If you fail season 1, this is kind of what happens.
Yeah.
I still think that the twist is going to be that we're all faded figures.
I mean,
And oh my god, I'm willing to bet that we are all faded and that the corporation, like the group of people that's attacking us, are non-fated, and they're convinced that they're trying to eradicate the previous disease.
Oh shit.
I'm willing to bet that that's what it's going to be. I'm putting money
pretty
down on
good.
that right now.
Yeah.
Don, can you write Citadel de Jaco? Because I'm afraid I might misspell it, even though it seems like it's very straightforward to spell.
All right. I'm going to need 2 lines.
Yeah, I'll space your lines out.
Citadel.
Alright, so now that we have all the stockpile cubes out, now do we draw these like usual?
Yeah, you draw 9, and each one we just
Okay.
remove 1.
This is going to be the bad one. Ready?
Oh, it doesn't
No,
matter.
no, it doesn't matter. It's
It's
all
all
one.
the same.
Oh, just 1 each?
Yep.
Okay, you mind giving those to me, Brandon?
Have you
Yeah.
shuffled those?
Yes,
Yeah.
Brandon did.
Yeah. New York, London, Cairo.
Cool.
All right. What's next?
We got Istanbul, Tripoli,
Oof.
Sao Paulo, Lagos, Washington.
That's okay.
And then all those cubes go back to the supply.
Okay.
Sao Paulo, Lagos, Washington.
So they only remove 1?
Yep, 1 each.
So we have.
I mean, we
3
lost 2 from
population.
Istanbul.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Oh.
Alright. Oh, you gonna tell us about your character?
So yeah, I'm Dr. UV Beaker, and I got the farmer job. I haven't done the home, age, and place of death yet. I need to pen.
Okay.
But what were you thinking?
Home, I was thinking Joelport.
Yeah, that's. I feel like most people like that aren't willing to go for the meme are gonna go Joelport because
Well, I feel like these two are like very militaristic.
yeah.
I mean, I went Joelport because of her lineage, but I guess it doesn't really matter that much.
And then age, I
Makes
don't
sense, too.
know. I was thinking older.
How
How do you become a doctor in this world with no universities?
I mean, Joelport has Joelport University.
Is there a university in Joelport?
Duh.
I don't.
This is
think
hilarious.
so.
Their sample city they named Asgard.
Oh, that sounds pretty dope because of the Norse
Yeah.
thing
Guard
with.
my ass.
Well,
Asgard
let's
isn't
do older comparatively to everyone else. I'll do 26.
That's the same age as me.
27.
The child wants to be the oldest.
I imagine that you don't have to have like too much like studying to be considered a doctor. You just gotta know where to stick things.
Yeah.
All right, so we have the characters made up, and I think we're now ready to begin.
Oh yeah, I don't know where we start. What does it say for the starting location,
think-
Don?
I'm glancing through right now. I'm looking at the setup right now. I'm just like double checking
Yeah,
that we're doing it right, just because we always fuck things up.
Yeah, no.
And with legacy games, we can't fuck things up.
We can
Yeah.
fuck this one up.
This
We're
is
doing the
prologue.
prequel.
Yeah, this is the ones we can fuck up.
The prologue does actually have a little journal entry here.
Ooh, can I read it?
Yeah, sure.
Wait, can I finish this first,
Yeah.
please?
Sure.
Let's hand these out. I believe.
I got the white one.
You got the white one? Okay.
And then done this. These are the same colors as season
Last time?
1.
Nice.
Joelport medical school qualifications. Stabbed someone once and didn't hit anything important.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's the final.
I amputated an arm once and it worked. And they didn't die.
They don't do doctor promotions too often, but when they do, it's because someone is like critically injured.
How many years in the future is this? 75?
It's like 71.
Yeah.
71?
Yeah.
So then that would mean it's what, 2091?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I want to read the recon descriptions, but I can't read them sideways.
Yeah, actually, I've been curious about that too. You mind reading
Yeah,
them
okay,
aloud?
let's just flip them all. Let's just flip the board all the way over so I can read them.
But
Okay, this will work fine. So the one off of Washington, recon with any 3 blue cards from a supply center here to open package 1. So you have to have a supply center in that location in order to recon. The one in Sao Paulo, recon with any 4 yellow cards from a supply center here to open package 5. Glare is a bitch. The one from London, recon with any 4 unique blue cards from a supply center here to open package 4. Lagos is recon with 5 unique yellow cards from a supply center here to open package 7. And from Cairo, recon with 4 unique black cards from a supply center here to open package 2. So the way that this is laid out, we're clearly supposed to do Washington first. Because the more areas that we get access to, the more cards I assume are added. So it's way harder to get the one in Lagos than it's going to be to get the one from Washington.
Yeah.
I kind of feel like that's what it's trying to trick us to do, which means
Because it spreads out our supplies a bit too.
it does spread out our supplies.
I mean,
But it also makes things less targetable.
Yeah.
I guess in theory we don't have to recon ever. We can kind of just.
I'm sure there's going to be some drawbacks to
Yeah,
that.
Yeah,
these
I
will
think
probably
the
give
game-
in-game points.
I feel like the game wants us to recon.
Well, yeah, I know, but I'm saying in theory we don't have to. I mean, in order we should recon everywhere.
Yeah.
So I think the easiest way to do it, and not that we're doing it in the first game, of course, because the first game's the prologue, but it's probably going to be Washington, then Sao Paulo,
And then this
Yeah.
and then the blue and the black
I
one.
mean,
over
if we
there.
find that we have the ability to do one of these harder ones,
Just
I
do
feel
it.
like we should just go for
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, if we have the ability, we should definitely go for it. Because the thing is there's no red cards in the deck yet.
Yeah.
Not yet. No.
Yeah.
All right.
Because we haven't discovered Asia.
So, should I read the prologue now, or are you still going to go to the
I'm
rules?
still double checking.
Asia no
Okay.
longer exists as far as we're
Oh
concerned.
my god, so many places for new actions. Draw cards. Okay, after doing 4 actions, draw the top 2 cards from the player deck. If as you're about to draw, there are less than 2 players, your game is over. Discard immediately after you draw.
Oh, immediately after you draw, huh?
Yeah, discard down to 7. If you are over your hand limit, usually 7 cards, immediately discard or play event cards.
Oh, it's immediately.
Yes,
I mean,
until you're at your hand limit. But that means, in theory,
They
I think,
changed it.
Yeah, we have
It's
a
in the draw
response
phase.
time.
Oh, okay.
which means that we can't have more
All
cards.
right,
People
yeah,
can give you a
that's-
whole bunch.
That's the same as before. Then that's fine.
Yeah, it's just a different order.
Yeah.
Have we played Aeon's End? No, I have not heard of that before.
No, I have not.
Right, if you draw any epidemic cards, do not add them to your hand and do not draw replacement cards for them. Instead, immediately do the following order. Move the infection rate marker forward 1 space. Okay, so that's the same as it always was. Wait, what? It moves. What? Hold on. Do not increase. So move the infection rate marker forward 1 space on the infection rate track. But it says if the marker is already at 5, it remains at 5.
That's the
5 is
highest.
the last one.
Oh, okay. I see the infection rate. I was looking. I saw the IN, and I can't really read it at this angle, so I
Yeah.
thought this was the infection rate at first. So to infect, draw the bottom card from the infection deck, remove all supply cubes from that city, and put them in the stockpile.
Yeah, it's the.
Shit. Do not add plague cubes if the city has. Do not add plague cubes if the city has no supply cubes.
That is one interesting thing. We can't actually add plague cubes for
the infection.
the infection, which is interesting.
Yeah. Discard this card to the infection discard pile. Intensify. Shuffle just the cards in the discard pile. Place them on top. Remember to draw from the bottom of the infection deck, and then to shuffle only the infection discard pile, placing it on top of the existing infection deck. It is rare but possible to draw 2 epidemic cards at once. In this case, do all the steps above once and then again. After resolving any epidemic cards, discard them to the player discard pile.
You have in fact done that before.
Yeah, it's the same as the way it was before.
Playing an event card is not an action. The player who plays an event card decides how it is used. The player who plays it decides. Event cards can be played at any time except when drawing and resolving a card. For example, you cannot draw an infection card to see that you don't like it and then choose to play One Quiet Night. Yeah, so it does not interrupt it. Yeah.
So where do we start?
Oh, if you ever have more cards than your hand limit after first resolving an epidemic card, any epidemic cards you may have drawn, discard cards or play. Yeah.
So do we check a box?
Yeah,
if we
you
use the top
immediately
one?
have to
Only the
discard
bottom
down to
one.
7.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, so it behooves us not to use the panic ones early
Yeah,
on.
Okay.
Because
That's good.
what happens is if we check both of them, it removes the card from the
Yeah.
game, which increases the chances of drawing the bad ones.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I just kind of
Yeah, well, we still don't know where we start.
I think that's going to be on that because I haven't seen anything about it.
Okay. Journal entry. We barely got our heads around this mess, and yet now we find ourselves in charge. We're covering ourselves up and heading out on supply runs to see the front lines and gauge how bad things are. Things are going to get very real, very soon. The Hollow Men will tear down our supply centers, almost as soon as we build them, but we've got to start restoring our presence on the mainland. This log will. I'll make sure to keep this log in a reserve case for later. Our priorities now is that we need to complete the following mandatory objectives. We need to build 3 supply centers. Over and out. That's Muffles when he's not wearing his muffle.
He like gets up really close and central, and he
Yeah.
has like the super radio.
Well, yeah,
voice.
this doesn't say where to start either.
No, it doesn't say him.
Can I see the book real fast?
I think we're figuring that out.
Would it be in
It would be in setup
Probably,
somewhere.
okay.
Yeah.
Alright, set up the board, read the legacy deck, supply the grid, infect the grid. 5 is blank. 6, prepare the player deck and deal cards.
Yep.
7, add epidemic. 8, select characters. 9, begin play.
Okay.
Maybe in the select character section, I'll say where you spawn.
I'm trying to read it, but I can't read and listen at the same time. Player selects the character and play player color and takes the corresponding pawn. Place each pawn at their home.
Oh, shit.
Haha, you guys suck.
No, it's good that we're all spread out then.
No, you guys are all the same area.
Yeah, we're all Jolport.
I didn't realize that was the case.
I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing, because
Yeah.
like we can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Then, if we had just okay.
You know what? We might have like been tempted to meta it.
Yeah.
So I'm glad we didn't read that.
But you guys just chose Joelport because it sounds.
I picked
Dope.
Joelport because I'm Mariela Naranjin.
Yeah, but you can still be in other zones.
I know, but this is her home. It's where she's from.
Okay.
All right. So
I didn't pick it because Joelport. I picked it because it's the closest to South America.
yeah. So yeah. I think we just go then. Yeah. I think that's it.
I believe. Are we still gonna do the rule where whoever has the highest population? Oh wait, there's no
There's no
Yeah,
population.
none of
There's
that
no population.
Population is 3 for everything.
No one takes into account censuses anymore.
I know, right?
Alrighty.
Yeah. I mean, we should just.
I mean,
go
usually we just like had someone who like.
who has
we picked
actions
an
to
order,
do?
Take
right?
all pawns and randomly select one. The player goes first, and then play proceeds clockwise.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so it tells us specifically to pick one randomly.
That's why I was double checking the rules.
You want to pick? Get
you
in
just
here.
drop one out.
Yeah, but I'm not like guaranteed to like pick one or drop one.
Blue.
Ah, you picked yourself.
Me, cool.
All
I
right.
could not see it, I promise. I was awkwardly fingering Brandon's hands most of the time.
All right. So Istanbul's the worst off. We only has 2 cubes.
Yeah, I was planning to go there and
Take all the cubes, because if you don't, I'm gonna produce and just refill all of them.
You can't take the action in the prologue. It specifically
Oh,
says
you can't.
No, we
this
can
one.
play these. We just can't discard
You
them.
have to go there first, though.
No, if he takes all the cubes from here, at a haven or supply center, I just
Oh.
fill the current location to its population.
Yeah, we can't
So-
take the recon action. We can
Yeah.
do those.
We can do them, we just don't mark them. They
No,
just
it
act
says we
like-
can't take that
Well, I'm not
secondary
using
action.
this one.
Yeah,
I'm
I got
using
that.
This one.
I got that. I'm
Okay.
explaining to these guys. You can't take the secondary action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't realize there was an or. I didn't realize there was a secondary action.
It's the big.
That's actually a decent idea.
Yeah.
To just take them all and then have.
Oh, the top one. Okay, that one doesn't expend a usage of the
Yeah.
card.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
But Don, since you're going first, you should probably take all of them and take them to Istanbul.
That's not an awful idea. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just take them and carry them.
Yeah, carry them all over to Istanbul.
Oh wait, are the havens aren't in the deck, are
Yeah, they're not.
they? Okay, I see. Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, are they not in the infection deck?
No,
No,
there's
they can't
none.
because they're not named.
Yeah, they're not named.
Because we're all
Well, they're
already
havens.
infected. No.
They're havens. There's literally nothing
Yeah,
there.
that's a good point.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Cool.
we should just like pick them up and just take them places.
Alright, so real fast, just make sure discard 5. Okay, cards matching your city's color to build a supply center. I see.
I have 2
But it
blocks.
means we don't have to have one in each area.
What, are we
Wherever we can
carrying
make
them?
them, we just need to make 3.
It's just like general like supplies and stuff.
Yeah.
So it's like medicine, food, water.
Yeah, in the previous game there was a vaccine, but like there was another thing that repressed it. I can't remember what it was, but it was like a precursor to when we actually.
It's like quarantine stuff.
Yeah, but like I imagine that this whatever treatment is like it's not permanent, right?
Yeah, right now we don't have a permanent solution.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't say that it's the faded stuff.
Yeah.
Well, this is Hollowed Man. I imagine since it's the same world, it's
Yeah.
that's what
yeah,
they call them
might.
now.
Yeah, they might be that, but
Mhm.
I still stand by my prediction that we're actually the faded. Anyways,
We call them hollow because they have no hearts.
no, they're probably actually the faded. Anyways, Yeah, sure. Why the hell not? I guess I'll just. So it's a free action just to pick up all these supplies.
Hell yeah, it is.
Boop, boop, boop.
You could leave one for Albert because he's gonna go first, right? Because it's clockwise.
No.
What?
It's
Oh,
I
oh,
go
yeah,
first
we
'cause I
get,
drew it.
yeah, we go.
Well, I know. Okay. Oh, and then I go after you. Okay,
Yeah.
I wasn't sure which one. Okay.
He was confused. He
I was
didn't.
confused
He
on
didn't know
which
which clockwise
Oh.
was.
Oh yeah, it's,
Which clockwise are we using? Which
clockwise?
No, you're okay to take
Yeah,
one. I know what
just-
I'll do on mine.
Are we doing imperial or metric clockwise?
So then I can go 1, 2. I can't reach. And then deliver supplies. Place any number of supply cubes. Does it cap out at the population, or is that just the starting?
That's a
count?
starting.
I think you can have as many as you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would
Okay.
check the rule book.
Okay.
I
I
mean,
don't know where it would
you can
say
probably
that.
have as many as
Let's
you
say
want.
that in the action section.
Yeah, probably.
Because
Yeah.
we can only make them at Havens, right?
Yeah, I mean, like the population determines how many it produces.
Oh, I guess we can make supplies and put them on our character anyway. Though.
Yeah.
So,
That's how we
so
can do.
we
There,
don't mind.
there's some in stockpile, so we can't do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Make supplies. Deliver supplies. Yeah, it just says as many supply cubes
Yeah.
as you'd like.
Just dump them.
Yeah, you can just dump them.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, there's an overlooked rules, like commonly overlooked rules section. I kind of want to like glance through that.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Your hand limit applies at all times. It's right there.
Oh.
So if we hit 8, we immediately have to
Oh,
disqualify.
okay.
Oof.
Locations can contain any number of. Yep, it's right here. Locations can contain any number of supply cubes. The population of a location does affect how many supply cubes can be added with the produce supplies action. Because the produce supplies action that you have.
We don't have
It's
that.
on the card. Yeah, you.
Oh yeah, because it creates.
Yeah.
Yeah, fill your current section to its population, but we can add as many as we want. So in theory, I could give Istanbul 4, but there's not really a point to that.
I mean, it means you wouldn't have to worry about it for a while.
Well, no, it's. Oh, I see. Like he dropped 4. I mean, you probably should just put 4 because we have 2 Istanbul cards in if we
Yeah.
get an infection.
I guess that's fair. I guess I kind of wanted to like hold on to one so I could take it
I mean,
to
you
counter
can.
Tripoli
It's
just in
not a bad
case.
thing.
I mean, I'm planning to just kind of make my rounds and just like keep things topped up.
You'll also have like an extra turn to make one supply too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait, what's my job again? Hold on.
You're a
Do
builder.
the oh, okay. So I need to hold on to supply cubes as well. So I'm gonna pop 2 of these down. I'm gonna hold on to this one.
Yeah, and just keep.
And then
two
I'm
at
gonna
all
use the
times.
produce action.
You mean
The produce
make supplies?
where the make supplies. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's okay.
Yeah, the produce is exclusively the card action,
Make
which
supplies,
is
take one
weird.
supply. Yeah, so that's my full turn. So that means I have 2 supplies, which means that if I manage to get 3 cards,
Mm-hmm.
so
No.
if I get 2 more,
You,
'cause-
you need a total of 4.
you may do the build supply center action with 1 fewer card if you spend 2 supply cubes from your character.
The
card.
base is 5.
The base is 5? Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to figure out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So with the base 5, you need 4.
So, on my turn, I will go to Sao Paulo. I will.
Wait, we gotta do this, eh?
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
I
you're
got the player ones.
And you gotta draw
player.
cards.
Oh,
Sorry. I forgot how.
player.
Do we do that every time, just like the original?
Yeah.
Oh boy, Sao Paulo and Tripoli.
Oh,
And here are your 2
nice.
infection cards.
So we got Jacksonville and New York.
And
And-
New York.
So
Nice.
New York needs one.
What I actually that is my turn. Can you put me back?
Wait, what are you doing? It's
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 Brandon's.
it's Brandon's
yeah,
turn.
Brandon's turn. It's clockwise.
clockwise.
Yeah, I also got confused about that.
We're using the imperial clockwise, Albert, not the
Yeah,
metric
you're right.
clockwise.
Okay.
Did you really just use the right hand rule to determine which way was clockwise?
All right,
That's what I usually do.
so I'm gonna
Maybe
use
the real
this.
friends were the diseases we got along the way. Yeah, right.
So, for an action, I'm going to
Don't know how
at this
long
haven
that
just
was.
go ahead, dump 3.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, 1, 2. Okay, and then I'll use the.
Free action.
Yeah, should I leave some here?
I wouldn't bother leaving any.
Yeah, because you can pick them up over at
Okay.
Yeah.
Citadel del Jakov.
Plus, I can just. I'm planning to just keep things topped up.
2, 3,
Mm-hmm.
and then I guess I'll drop 2 here and just hold on to the one.
I
That's
feel
not
like
an
it's
awful
nice
idea.
to hold on to it, and then you could use the produce or the make to get one more. 'Cause
Yeah.
you've done 3 things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I feel like it's useful just to make sure you have some supplies just in case.
Yeah.
And all of that, if you keep some on your card, then I can use it on my turn.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, because my system is whenever you do the transfer supply free action, you may give or take supply cubes from
Mhm.
a player to any location. Oh wait, to any location?
Does the player have to be in your
No.
location to do it?
No.
Can I see that?
So it reads, whenever you do the transfer supply action, free action, you may give or take supply cubes from a player in any location. And it says plural cubes, and it says from a player to any location.
Can I?
Well, a player in any location. So usually, in order to transfer supplies, you have to be in the same place. You can just do it from everyone all the time.
As long as someone
It goes from the player to you.
No. Give supply cubes to another player, or take supply cubes from that player.
No. Yeah, it says this. Read it. It says you may give or take supply cubes from a player in any location.
Yeah,
So,
you don't put them down on the location, but you
But,
can.
I
Yeah.
can just take
Yeah.
them from anyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
So if
No,
we're
you
holding,
make it.
if we're holding them as opposed to having them in the havens, they are far more useful to us.
Yeah, if you have them in your inventory,
Let's get them
then
out there.
I can potentially use them.
Shit, I probably should have picked up the supplies out of
That's fine. I think Albert's gonna go get those ones.
Chapeau de Jacques.
I might not.
Alright.
So yeah, we're like Amazon.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh.
Oh shit.
2 rash events. Move 1 or 2 copies of a specific city in the infection discard pile to the game end area.
Cool.
And then move any 1 pawn to any location.
Cool.
Nice.
Nice. That's not as useful now because we're already pretty solid.
For now. But it's
Yeah.
good to have them. And then let's go ahead and draw these.
Yeah, it's good to have them available.
New York.
New York.
Glad we moved stuff there. And then Washington. Oh.
Ooh.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay.
Alan.
All right, on my turn, I'm gonna pick up all the ones from Fort Gunfist,
Yep.
and I'm gonna go. Well, that's a free action.
Pickup is free.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I'm gonna move 1. Gonna yeet 1 off. 2.
Well, deliver.
No, deliver is 1. Deliver's an action.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
2. Can only and then 3, and then
4 to move there.
No, because it was 1, 2, 3.
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
and then I can deliver again. I have 2.
Yep, you can do that.
Yeah, I have 2, so do that there. I wanted to use my ability to grab something from someone, but I don't think I need to. Because Brandon, you need those. No, you don't.
I don't need these for anything.
Yeah, I think I'll stay in North America, so you can go ahead and turn around if you want.
What?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to free him up to go somewhere else.
I mean,
Oh,
I can,
transfer supplies is a free action. Okay, I,
mean-
keep thinking it takes an action.
I can just move myself to some other pawn.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
So I can just peace out.
Or you can, yeah, okay, yeah. I think that's fine. I won't take. I won't use my special ability. I don't need to. Muffles
Okay.
does not. Muffles does not need to do this. I got Jacksonville and Tripoli. Nice. So if I get 2 more black cards, I will be able to make a supply base in.
Cool.
Jacksonville getting scared.
Yeah.
So is Tripoli.
Tripoli and London.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Ooh.
Let's see. How many times have we drawn Tripoli?
Twice. It should be 3 times.
No, it's
'Cause
twice.
it started with 3, so it should be 3.
No, it's only 2 cards in here. Tripoli. Yeah, only twice. I don't know how we
Then
have.
why is there one?
I have
there
no
shouldn't
idea.
Maybe.
Did we accidentally take one off when I drew Tripoli and Sao Paulo?
That's possible.
Can you double check if Sao Paulo is in there?
Yeah, Sao Paulo's in here once.
Okay.
Sao Paulo's in here once. We have Lagos once. We have.
Yeah, nobody took any out of there, so then Tripoli should have 1 instead of.
Yeah, that should.
That's weird.
Yeah, that's really weird.
Istanbul should have 2. Oh yeah, we already did that because you replenished it. Washington took
Okay.
off 2. New York took off 2. London took off 2.
So what only has 1 right now?
Jacksonville.
Jacksonville.
and
it's
Tripoli and
Tripoli.
London.
Oh, and
Ugh. Can't get to everywhere. Could go 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, double E instead of Tripoli.
I mean, we could use some of these ration events if we want.
Oh, that's not an awful idea. And just keep things topped. Because I want to just keep things topped up.
Yeah, I feel like we hold on to a lot of things for emergency situations, but if we do preventative maintenance, I think we might be better
Yeah,
off.
I think they were better off using.
I'm gonna do 1, pick these up.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
2, and deliver. I'm gonna just deliver all of
3.
them. And can I get a flight to London?
Hell yeah. There you go.
Thank you. And then I'm gonna produce and deliver as 1 action.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
You
yeah,
can
you
do
can do
that. Yeah.
Cool.
Fucking Dr. UV Beaker.
Yeah.
Boop.
It's just like, all
What's
right,
the other ration event you have?
growth formula.
I can remove one of the
Hold
discard
on.
cards.
Should you do it now? Because
Oh,
if you
why
do
aren't
it
you?
early on, it's helpful.
You
Yeah.
can get rid of Tripoli.
You get rid of Sao Paulo because we
I
already.
mean, Jacksonville has 0
Jacksonville,
right
yeah.
Yeah, if you get rid of
now. How many
Jacksonville,
of Jacksonville's are in
there-
there?
there's 3 of every card.
Well, 2
In
are
the
already
discard.
in the discard, I think.
There should be 2, right?
One.
There should be 1.
No, there should be 2 because it started with 3.
This is true.
No, it's only 1.
How the?
Oh,
how do we keep
I wonder.
doing this?
I wonder if we've been removing them because of those.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might have read it because of that.
Who?
New York.
It might be me.
Is
We
this
have
still-
3 copies of New York.
We can only remove 1 or 2. So then New York's probably our best bet because we're gonna
Yeah.
keep getting New York.
We have 3 copies of New York.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can get rid of 2.
You get rid of 2?
Yeah.
1 or 2, it
One or
says.
2.
Wanna split it up?
No,
No,
of the same.
Copies of the.
The
okay.
same.
Oh.
Yeah, just get rid of New York. Yeah, so now there's
Wait.
only.
Yeah,
It makes it impossible to completely remove it, but it makes it less likely.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think that that's our best bet right now.
So let's go to the end game.
Hell
You draw
yeah.
your cards.
Need my player cards first. Ooh, this is the epidemic.
It came
I had
out
a
first.
feeling it was. No, London was first.
Oh, okay.
So I
yeah,
drew
you
it like
receive
this.
London first,
Oh. Okay.
and then the
Right.
epidemic. Okay.
Increase. We increase this.
Yep.
Infect.
Infect.
We get Cairo.
We just remove all the cubes.
Oh shit.
There's only 2 on there, so that's not the worst.
But it means that it's already been drawn.
Yeah.
it's already been drawn.
Don't
Oh
we
god,
shuffle
that's
it in?
so scary.
Not Cairo. No.
We don't shuffle
No,
that
we,
one
we
in
shuffle it in.
because it goes into the discard.
The wording when you were reading it before made it sound like we exclusively do not shuffle it in.
No, we.
I mean the way that we've always played.
Yeah, but
No,
the
it
way-
says discard that card.
Okay.
It goes into the discard.
Yeah.
Yeah. So increase, infect, discard this card to the infection discard
Yeah.
pile, and then
Yep.
shuffle the cards in the discard pile. Yep. So it
That's-
shuffles in.
That's scary. Oh my god.
So
I
how
mean,
do we
that's
get
nothing
exposure
new, right? Because
I think it's just if you were in the same city.
in the
right?
city when it pops down like a green cube?
I think so.
Yeah.
it counts as like an outbreak.
Double check if it's at the end of the turn or the start of the turn. You check for exposure.
I don't know why I put a face down on that side. There you go.
Well,
You gotta draw 2.
Not Cairo.
Jacksonville,
Nice.
Sao Paulo.
Hey,
Okay.
doable.
Doable.
Does anyone have any black cards? You have Tripoli.
Don's got one too.
That's which one you got? You got.
I got Tripoli. That's it.
Okay.
I mean, we don't need to have unique ones to build.
No, we don't. I'm just wondering because we still need to deal with Jacksonville and Sao Paulo. So
It's to start a turn in a location with a plague cube.
okay.
Damn. Oh, we don't have to worry about that for this game.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So Don, it's what's your girl's name again?
Mariella.
Mariella. Mariella.
I should probably just produce more, like make supplies and then. Wait, I have the produce supplies one.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you've got to be in a haven or a
Or a supply center, I see.
yeah.
Fill your current location.
Yeah. So you could jump back to Jackoff. You could produce, pick it up, and then go to Cairo.
I could. Yeah, I think I'll do
1,
that.
2,
That takes
3,
my
4.
full turn.
Yeah, you can't even place them too.
Yeah, I can.
Can you?
No, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you get to Cairo. So it's 1 movement to get to the
I know, I
chateau.
produce,
That doesn't take an action.
This-
and then
this-
pickup
this
does
takes
also
an
does
action.
not take an
Yeah,
action.
and then
Oh no, this does take an action. You're right. I
Yeah.
didn't realize that. Well then, I'm just gonna go to Cairo. So I go to Cairo.
Mm-hmm.
that's 1.
I make 2 supplies.
2 supply.
And then.
Oh no, I make 3 supplies. No wait, 1, 2, 3,
And then
and then drop off is
Yeah.
1 action. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm still getting used to like what things
Yeah.
are actions and what things are free actions.
Yeah, because
Mhm.
Albert's as the farmer, Dr. UV Beaker can put it down for free.
Well,
but
I
that's,
know. I'm just trying to get used to what actions. I'm
Yeah,
not
no,
used to like. I'm not used to the pickup or like the
Yeah.
transfer being free actions. So I'm just trying to get like a grasp on what's free and what's not. Can I
Yeah.
have my player card, please? Boop. So we got Sao Paulo and Washington. So I have
Nice.
2 blues and 2 yellows.
oh wait, this is.
Yeah.
Stop it! You are the one doing
Yeah,
it.
you're the one doing it.
Yeah, I was like, it is me. I realized that like 2
thank
turns
you.
ago.
and then picking cards.
Istanbul and New York.
Istanbul is this one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Istanbul
And
and
New
New York.
I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
Okay. Double
Doctored
E.
in farming. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, doctor, like, it makes a lot of sense because hydroponics is very finicky work. Like, it's super hard to make sure that especially when you're doing on a mass scale, because every plant doesn't want to be doesn't want to do the same thing as other plants. You have to, like,
Yeah.
actually breed them. And it's kind of amazing because, like, people actually, I'm on a forum that does hydroponics, and they, like, actually have, like, a lot of really intense conversations about breeding the right strain for your setup, because not every setup is the same, and certain breeds of the same plant and the same tree will like respond differently.
That's crazy.
Yeah, because it involves like your nutrient mix, your airflow, your heat setup. So like every actual greenhouse is different. So there's a lot that goes into it, and I think that Dr. UV Baker is capable of doing that. Wait. She produces in a zone. Does she have like a trailer?
It's
Maybe.
a boat.
Oh yeah, it's a boat.
Yeah, there's like a boat.
It's a
just like
boat with a hydroponic farm in it.
Yeah.
I'm imagining like the fucking Vietnam like rice paddy things with the over the top thing. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Like they're
Yeah, I don't know if that would be seafaring though.
It's bigger.
It's just.
I mean, it could just be like a yacht.
Yeah.
It's just that, but on like a tanker.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, so I'll produce. So I'll make one.
It's one action.
I'll move to Jacksonville.
2, 3. Oh no, so it's a C route. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's one that jumps between
I'll
them.
drop one.
3.
I guess I could drop two. I don't really need them.
Yeah, it's the same action.
And then I'm gonna use my last action to move Alan to me, so that he can head to Sao Paulo
Why
and
don't-
drop one.
Oh
That's
yeah.
not a bad idea.
Yeah, you're right.
Otherwise, it would take your whole turn.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, and you wouldn't have time to
Yeah,
produce
that's
and,
good.
and
Uh-huh.
drop.
That's good. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and draw your 2.
All right. Let's draw. 2 New Yorks. So that's pretty good.
Nice.
Nice.
So the nice ones.
I'm gonna give you Jacksonville. Oh no, yeah, I'll do that on my turn. I think I might have enough actions. Because if we're in Jacksonville now, and if we start yeeting,
Accumulating them.
yeah,
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
That way Don heads to Sao Paulo and I move myself there for
Yeah,
free.
that
Or not
way-
for free, it's an action, but
Mm-hmm. It's not a bad idea.
yeah. Okay, go
or
ahead.
something like that.
Infection stage.
Triple E.
Ooh, okay, good. That we have enough on there. That's
a good
fine.
one. And London.
That's not as good, but
But we have the
I'm
farm
alright
there.
there.
yeah.
So
We just
these-
need to not draw London twice on my turn.
It's not. I don't think it's possible.
Yeah.
I think we have one London card.
Okay.
Still.
Who has cards on things on their pieces?
I have one.
He has
Don
one.
has two.
Don has two, but Don's trying to keep hers because.
She can
Yeah.
always rebuild them later, and I don't have any way
Yeah.
to get anything.
Plus, she
You
does
can make
have the
some.
produce supplies card.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah,
You're
so
right.
She could get some, but I'd wait for her to get back. To you.
Yeah. Okay. So
You could always produce them, like just one.
I can produce one, but that's it. But I have my special ability
Better than
radio.
nothing, though.
Yeah. Oh, the question was whether or not I could steal your 2, because you don't need it just yet, and you can always get them later.
Oh.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so I'm gonna go 1, 2. I'm going to take my free action in
Wait, did
order.
you want to give me Jacksonville first?
Oh,
Because that I don't.
Yeah, hold
that
on.
doesn't
Yeah.
affect,
It is an action though, so that's
Okay.
gonna be 1. Give you Jacksonville because
You
we're
have
in
enough
Jacksonville.
turns.
2, 3. Oops. Free action. I'm gonna grab Don's cube. Is it cool if I grab your cube too?
I think you can. Oh, it's a free action. You can literally.
Yeah, it's a
do it.
free
Oh,
action.
oh, yeah, you can
Yeah,
grab
because
mine.
if
I
I
don't
do
need
this,
this.
because if we restack up Sao Paulo, we can just leave it.
Yeah,
And
I
don't worry about
don't
it.
need my cubes.
Right, so that's
Don's are more valuable on her than mine.
Mhm.
yeah.
I just have them to like occasionally
Yeah,
drop them.
I just want to drop them on Sao Paulo and just leave Sao Paulo because it's such a trek to get out
Yeah,
there.
unless we're at Jewelport.
Yeah,
it's
so
hard to get there.
I'm just gonna use my last action to dump these 4 there, and that's the end of my actions. All right, these are my can cards.
All right,
I'm
and
gonna put-
cards.
gonna-
Uh-huh.
Oh damn it! I drew another Jacksonville.
Oh, dude.
God damn it!
Jacksonville.
I didn't draw another black card, so that's rough. Okay, and then next
So
one.
wait, we just have to be in the same city to transfer cards. We don't have to be in that city. To
We
transfer
have to
You
do
do.
that.
It has to be in the same city.
Yeah.
But I mean, if I want your
Washington.
cards and I get there, I can move you to me, and
Yeah.
then do the swap.
Washington and Washington.
I mean, I'm next to
You're
it,
next to it, but
but I'm also the furthest from it
yeah.
as far as turn goes.
Okay. 1, 2. Oh no, that's right. That's a little far.
So in theory, if we can get Brandon Jacksonville, and
Yeah.
then Brandon to Sao Paulo, and then me to Sao Paulo, Brandon will have 5 yellow cards.
Correct.
Oh, I'm in London. I have the London card. I could charter a boat from here
Yes.
You could, yeah.
and then get there and just top stuff up.
That might be pretty good too.
That doesn't sound awful.
Because we have 5 blue cards already in play,
Mhm.
not including your London card.
Really?
Yeah, because Alan has 1,
I have
I
New
have
York.
2, Don has 2.
Yeah.
So I can do 1, 2,
Oh
discard.
shit! Meet me in New York, guys. Just you two, or no, just Brandon. Meet me in New York.
Yeah.
Yeah, discard London to charter a boat to Washington,
That was 3.
and then I can place another cube.
Dude,
Yeah, that's 4. Yeah.
fucking value.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Draw those cards.
Yep.
Yeah.
We gotta get on the build train. though.
Yeah, I have enough black cards, and
working
you.
Oh, I
Yeah,
got
no
2 produce supply cards.
Nice.
That is good.
You only have 3 black cards though.
Istanbul
is down to 1.
and Cairo.
Is down to 1.
That's scary.
It's a lot harder than
It's actually like kind of constantly stressful.
I
like,
know.
This is. I feel way more stressed out.
As far as turn economy goes, this is much harder than season
I
1.
know it
Yeah.
does. It feels.
Because delivering supplies and making supplies are spread out.
Yeah.
It's just like, oh god. I feel like you have to move around a lot more.
I wish that the Havens like passively produced. I almost feel like they should.
I think that might be an upgrade later on.
Do the
Maybe.
supply centers? I'll bet the supply centers eventually will passively produce supplies.
Yeah, that sounds like the way it's gonna go. But we still have a finite number of stockpiles,
Yeah.
and that's going to be the issue.
Well, I'll bet they're going to give us more.
Mm-hmm.
We'll
They're-
probably
we're
get
going to
more.
fluctuate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're also probably going to lose some too. I feel like
I wouldn't be
because
surprised.
the game was talking about how we are running low on supplies.
Yeah.
Mm.
So,
Okay, so you're done. Don's your turn.
Yeah. I mean, I could make it to New York, but that's it, and we'd be leaving those. Like,
Well, Brandon
I
can
can
get.
move you to me.
oh,
on his
that's a
turn,
good
yeah.
point.
Yeah.
So it just allows you to matching your. Okay, cool. So then I can just build a supply center in New York
Mm-hmm.
once it comes back around my turn. Cool. So then what I'm gonna do is.
You may want to get to a haven, produce the supplies using your card, and pick them up.
But then I can't resupply Cairo or Istanbul.
Yeah, but you'll need those 2 supplies to actually build the supply center, right?
Yeah, but do we want to risk those 2?
We at this point we kind of have to.
I have a supply on there. I think it's unlikely that we draw the same city twice.
Yeah.
Especially for Cairo, since we already drew a card, and Istanbul, since we already drew a card.
Yeah.
I guess we could get the epidemic.
Yeah, I'm fine with leaving Istanbul and Cairo like that.
So how many of each do we have in play? Do we have 2 of each?
Something like that.
For what?
It's
For
hard to tell.
Istanbul and Cairo.
I think there's another. Istanbul we've already drawn twice. Cairo we've drawn once. I think there's another Cairo card floating around the top.
Yeah.
I don't think we drew 3 Istanbul.
And just in terms of odds, in here there are 3 copies of every city,
Yeah.
and there are 4 copies of every city.
And I'm just trying to debate if I can like make and place a cube on Cairo before doing the thing, but produce is an action, which drives
Yeah.
me insane.
We're also you're also coming near the hand limit too. Right? Because the hand limit's what, 7?
When you give it to me, I immediately have to discard a card.
Yeah.
So I do need to spend this here.
I mean,
Alright.
so I say produce, use that card, get your movement. That should be everything you need.
Yeah, so I have to go to Citadel de Jakov.
It's 1, 2,
Produce.
and you get 3.
Like 3. And then I'm going to immediately pick
Three.
them up.
It's a free
You
action.
have one more action.
Yeah, one
I
more
know.
action.
I'm going to just make one then, I guess.
That's not
Yeah,
awful.
that's a really good idea.
At least then I have them.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's it. That's my turn. Give me the cards.
Alright, the cards.
That's going to be a little annoying, though, because this puts me at hand limit.
Yeah.
Ah, I see. So I got ration event first. So take up to 2 supply cubes from the stockpile and put them onto any location. It's play at any time, not an action.
We can just do that now.
Yeah.
But are we doing it now?
We could.
Yeah, it's the first one you drew.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, put them on Tiny. Yeah, let's do that.
You drew it, so you're
Yeah,
gonna
you're
split it up between Cairo and
Yes.
Istanbul? Okay.
That's nice.
Yeah, there's a reason why we turn order when we draw matters, because we ran into this problem before.
Yeah.
Yeah, but would we have done that not knowing that this is an epidemic card?
No one else is gonna be over there, because I'm moving you here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, we were actively worried about it. Like, that was something that
And
you voiced that we were all
None
kind
of
agreed
us
on.
even knew you drew the epidemic.
Okay,
Yeah.
because I had almost I thought that I had heavily implied it on accident.
Nah, you didn't.
So I was like, oh, well, I drew this one first, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
Okay.
the tornado
Okay,
matters, it's fine.
cool. Then I'm back at 5 cards.
Nice.
Sweet.
Alright, we drew Lagos. That is not a huge problem, because there's only 2 copies of Lagos, and I don't think one of them's in here. No. So there's only 1 copy of Lagos, so...
I'm not sure how we had 2 cards. Oh, we might have removed it when we were drawing the player cards.
No, I think we had fixed all of those.
Did we?
I mean, it doesn't matter
Doesn't
because it wipes it out anyways, so.
Alright.
I feel like the top, next card is Lagos.
Could be.
It probably
So
might.
that's where it had gone.
Well, no, because it's... We can draw from here now.
Yeah, I know. So I'm.
We might have drew it previously.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we're still at 2.
Can you put it squarely in the 2, please?
Alan!
Eek.
So we got Washington and
No.
Lagos.
Fuck.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
We placed one of the cubes on there.
And,
Yep.
and we moved that up, so I was just doing both of them.
Gross.
There's no way to remove that.
Is there?
Nope. We can put supplies on it and prevent it from getting another.
We just get scars if we...
If we start our turn there. So
Yeah.
we can enter it, put them down, and then leave.
I'm
Yep.
gonna use my turn to move you away from it.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's
also a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so now it's Brandon's turn.
That play doesn't really
Not too much.
doing that allows us to build one of these supply things. Because now I use one of my.
That's no.
Oh right, because I'm here. Oh, that's whatever. It's still the same distance.
1, 2.
No, it's 1. It's because there's the
Oh, you're
C
right, you're
route,
right.
yeah.
So
That was what I
1,
noticed too. I was like, whoa.
2. Do you have permission?
Yeah.
Cool.
No!
Oh, okay. Get out of here. All right. And then 3, 4.
Yeah, it's.
It's per card, I think.
Pure
Yeah.
magic. Yeah, give a card that matches the city to another player.
Yep.
Yeah. But that means that I have 4, which means on my turn, blue is getting built.
Nice.
We need to get Alan some black cards.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting enough, it doesn't have to be 1 per color.
What?
It just says 3 supply. It's just 3 supply centers.
Yes.
It doesn't have to be
Yeah, I
per
pointed
color.
that out earlier.
But we've already
We should need
Yeah.
3 supply centers anywhere across
Yeah,
the board.
Yeah.
They can
But
be
the
the
thing
same.
is, in order to recon, we have to have a supply center in that location.
Yeah.
Ah,
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Jacksonville.
and they produce supplies.
That's still pretty good.
That's useful, yeah. So in theory, Brandon, if we both get to Sao Paulo, then
No, if one of us gets to Sao Paulo, because I just moved myself to you.
well, yeah. So,
Or-
but we
or-
both have to ultimately
Yeah,
be there
yeah.
in order for you to
Yeah.
receive Sao Paulo.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Cool.
I mean, you got to be in Sao Paulo in order to build it because it's being the same color.
Yeah, but I mean,
But then you could build it in Lagos too.
If you want to build it in
Not
Lagos.
really.
London
Sorry, fuck you, Lagos.
and Istanbul.
That's okay.
Ah.
I wonder if that's what the population thing is, because we have all those population stickers.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus!
I wonder
They
if
just die.
the plague cubes on cities
Oh,
Reduces
reduce
the
the population.
population.
Oh, that makes sense.
I mean, it doesn't have that basically in the basic rules yet, which means that it can't happen yet. It could happen in the first game.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, so
Yeah, changing the population would be a legacy effect, which we're not doing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Haven't even opened this.
That's
All right,
the end
that's
of my turn.
Brandon's turn.
do you?
He did his things.
I could go to New York and give you this New York card, so that way you don't have to spend food cubes.
Oh, this is true.
Or I could go to New York and fly somewhere. I think that's a better use of
Are
my
you
time.
the white?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
No, I'm
the white
I'm
one.
pink. Oh, yeah, I'm pink. Right,
Yeah.
totally forgot.
Okay, so you're really far away then.
Yeah.
I mean, getting stuff onto Lagos and securing Istanbul.
You could go to Lagos, grab two of
Don's.
Don's cubes and place them.
Yeah, and then get
And
out of
then
there.
move out.
And then end on Jolport.
Yeah, that sounds like a good use of my time.
That would
Yeah, I
that would
agree.
let me move to you And then use my produce supply. instead of
You're
moving.
right.
Oh yeah.
I
So
mean,
I'm
I could
gonna-
also just move to here and then do that too.
Yeah,
but
I'm gonna go
whatever.
1. And I'm going to steal 2 of Don's, so you still have 2 to do your action.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So that's a free action, and then the place that's gonna be 2 actions.
We haven't been able to name the plague. I don't know if we can.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, it hasn't given us anything.
they're
yet.
called Hollow Men, at least in the lore.
No, the Hollow Men are the people who are attacking us. That's not the plague.
Mm.
Yeah.
I think they're like the bandit versions of the of the Fated, like the ones that don't die immediately, but they
Yeah.
continue to remain some form
I
of
mean,
sentience.
the Fated don't die.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, you know what? I should have done a produce action first. So I'll do a produce action and say that I placed it down with the same
Sure.
here. So that was 1,
Now
2.
that I think about it, though, I'll
That's
probably be
okay.
using
3.
my jump ability to get to Dawn. Though.
No, yeah, no, that's fine. I'm gonna get out of there. So
You're
That's
already
cool.
on me.
No, well, as you go to, I guess we.
Oh, I do go
for
first,
for
yeah.
the eventual Sao Paulo.
Yeah. So,
so you wouldn't make
so
it
I'm
there
gonna do
anyway.
my thing.
Yeah.
So I'll one. It's not my turn yet.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
still Albert's turn,
Yeah.
but I'm trying to like.
My
plan out.
turn.
Things can still happen.
I got a
London.
London
London.
and a Washington.
Washington.
You know, Washington's actually how you say Washington in Navajo because
Oh, cool.
ton and sounds aren't as common, so Dawn comes off better.
So that's 7. Okay, so you're at hand limit. So am I.
Yeah.
So what mine will be is I'll build. So
All right.
1.
So then we get Tripoli and Cairo.
Okay, I can
those
just-
are both fine. We are golden. All right,
Okay, cool. So Albert,
Dr. G UV Beaker. What's UV stand for? Ursula.
Ulfric Von.
I like Ursula von Beaker.
Yeah, that's not bad.
I don't know. I'm not in love with Ursula, but maybe that's why she chooses to go by UV instead of.
I could use a Tripoli card to fly.
Oh,
boat.
hold on. Can we make a canon trans character? Can we have Ulfric Vincent,
Oh,
but she goes by UV because she doesn't want to be called
yeah,
her dead name?
yeah.
That's not awful. I like
I like that. Yeah.
So I'm just trying to think of what I can do here. Because I want to get over here to help
Fuck yeah, representation.
to help
I
to
don't
help
choke
keep
myself.
that just topped up.
You think that happened?
I could place
Uranus Volatus.
killed you.
I could
Or
place
she just has a really bad name.
yeah, that's not awful. I could place a cube on Washington, fly to Tripoli, so that's 1, 2, 3, and then place a cube on Cairo.
Oh, I thought that was
That's not
supposed to be what UV Beaker's name is.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about.
Oh, is it? Okay, I thought.
Yeah, that she goes by UV because she
Oh.
hates her name.
Okay,
Yeah.
I thought that was like what we're naming the play.
Well, that's what. Yeah, no. We're
You're
talking
right.
about.
Have we drawn Washington yet?
We drew it once.
Okay, so we drew all these cities once, so I'm okay. But I also want to try to use one of these produce samples at some point this turn, so that Alan has like cubes to take.
Oh,
Because otherwise,
Where
it's not
can
going
you
to
do
have.
those?
here or at one of these boys.
Are they all the same? Okay. Oh, you said produce samples, so I thought that was different than produce
Sorry,
supplies.
produce supplies. So
Everything
there's
is a
no
sample,
good
it's
way
all
for
true.
me to do both of those. I guess I could put one on Washington. So 1, 2, 3. That's still 4.
It doesn't matter where it is because I can place it from anyone's inventory.
Yeah, he can take it from anyone's inventory. But
It doesn't
produce
matter where it
supplies,
is.
Right,
well,
but I
produce
gotta
supplies is only on a haven.
produce and then pick them up.
Yeah. Well, that
Well,
produce
pick up
free
supplies
action.
is free, of course.
Yeah, but it's a produces that takes an action though.
Yeah. So what I'll do, I will
So you've got two moves to get to somewhere.
make a supply and place it immediately on Washington. Move to Fort Gunsmith.
That's
Can you
2.
make sure those are on Washington,
Gun
please?
fist,
Gun
please get it
fist.
correct.
So that was 1, 2, 3.
I will not have my homeland mocked by you. I
So you
will
only have
not.
I
one more
will-
action.
Produce supplies for my last action and use a free action to pick them up.
Yeah. And as long as it's in your inventory, I can use it.
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
Player cards. I've got
Hello.
Sao Paulo
Hello.
and Istanbul. Hi,
Nice.
Magadies. We're doing the prequel game.
We're doing the
actually.
prequel
We're on the
Yeah.
prologue.
So
We're still
you-
learning.
we are at the very, very beginning.
Yeah, but after this, we plan on playing the next game.
Yeah, we will.
Yeah, we're gonna play as much as we can. We are doing a long stream today. As you noticed, we are an hour early. We started 2 hours ago though.
Yeah.
We're
took us a
going
while.
until for 4 more hours. So we're gonna play as many games as we can in 4 hours. How are you doing today?
I draw my infection cards. Sao Paulo
Nice.
That's okay.
and Washington.
That's,
Okay, I'm
okay,
glad.
that's New York. There you
I'm
go.
glad I topped it off before I left. And that's
Okay.
my-
Nice.
All right, so it's my turn.
Yes.
So
oh,
then-
you played this, didn't you?
I played one. I had
he
two.
has-
Oh,
Yeah, you
okay.
did have to.
Nice.
So I'm spending
big
these.
minds.
Can you put them in the discard? And then these go back into the stockpile because I'm doing my thingy.
Yeah.
And then
Nice.
I put it, there's a house in New York now.
Yeah, the Hollow Men are like hitting the doors, being like, "Don't, would you?"
No.
No school tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
Ah, I'm so jealous. No, yeah.
No, we do. We have stuff tomorrow.
Oh, they're asking for our characters. Should we go do the
Oh,
battery
we
of our
forgot to
characters?
post. We forgot to post pictures. Hold on. We should take pictures and just pop them into the Discord.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
Yeah.
So you can see our character art.
Yeah, I am playing Medford Muffles. They call him Muffles, but he's a radio operator. Totally
I guess
legit.
we're all doing this independently.
Yeah, might as well. Yeah, but I'm playing the radio operator.
Which channel are you putting this on?
He's 19, probably in Stream Chat. And we named our havens Fort Gunfist, named after James B. Gunfist, the soldier from our last game. We have Joelport, named after the famous aeronautic master, Joel Goldsmith.
Joel Goldsmith.
And then we have Citadel del Jakov, named after General Kol Jakov from our previous game.
Jacques. Oh.
Jakov. Sorry, it's my American accent, I'm sorry. So,
Why did they post? Whatever. They're sideways. I'm sorry.
Mine's not.
isn't. What?
hell yeah.
Mine are sideways. That's why I said I'm sorry, not Alan's sorry.
Yeah.
Not everything has to be about you.
Oh.
What?
Oh, I moved
Oh,
that.
yeah, we have one. You're right. Okay, so that was my first action,
Yep.
and then I go 2, 3, 4. Sorry, I knocked you over.
Oh,
I have
How
Selbo.
dare you.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Nice.
Nice.
First card. Second card.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
And so I got Lagos and then an epidemic.
Not nice.
Yeah, not so nice. So we move the infection rate up, so it's at 3 now.
It's Lagos.
Fuck you.
It's okay. It just takes. It doesn't add a plague card. It just
It
removes.
removed 3.
Yeah, I know. Can you move up the infection rate, please?
Yeah, we now have to draw 3 cards.
Yup.
My
Who would have thought
bones.
that, like, the odds? We had 2 Lagos in a row on the bottom of the deck.
Yeah.
That's rough.
And now there are 2 Lagos in there.
And
We
then-
need
Yeah,
to add
that's-
more supplies.
Yeah.
And then
That's
we also
rough.
shuffled the first Lagos, and then we drew it,
Yeah.
which is like, ugh.
So we have 3 Lagos in the 2 Lagos in the top, 3 Lagos in the top of the deck now. Okay,
Yeah.
this
Someone-
sucks. This is a problem.
Okay.
Yeah, this is our first time playing season 2.
We did, however, get through season 1.
We
Yeah.
crushed season 1. We're doing the prologue game, so this is like the tutorial
Yeah,
game.
just because we were unsure about how the rules changed, and I think we all have a good grasp on it now.
Yeah, we have all of a solid grasp on it now. I do want to finish this
Yeah,
game. In
do-
theory, we could just be like, all right, let's go. But
In
I kind of
theory,
want to finish
but-
it.
We can finish.
This is our group's like coming together story, right? Like how our leader got us all together. What's his name? Sterling.
Oh, I guess Sterling is the leader, I guess, because it's an administrator.
Yeah, I mean, hold on. By the way, I want to make sure you get this right. You chose a very androgynous picture,
Yeah.
and we weren't very like finite on what pronouns to use.
Mm-hmm.
What's your pronouns?
Yeah.
Let's just go with she, because I immediately was like, oh, it's probably.
Yeah. Okay.
So we'll go with she.
It depends on the day, though.
Yeah, it depends on the day. So
Yeah.
it's gender fluid.
Nice. I love.
Cool.
I love that.
Yeah, I'm Mariella.
Mm-hmm.
I have pretty hair. That's all I like. That's all I want. That's all I need.
All I
You're the
need-
laborer.
Yeah, I'm a laborer.
She's strong.
I'm strong girl. So we got London.
I'm playing UV Beaker, and Alan is playing Muffles.
His near name is Metaphor, but
We got Cairo.
Scary.
that is scary.
And we got Plago.
Thank you for
God.
joining the Discord.
Ah.
Can I put another one of these goddamn things?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep, that's a problem.
Yeah.
We gotta take care of that now.
I was
Yes.
just there.
That was my turn. Brandon can't.
I mean, I
Nobody has any cubes.
Just go for the
I
victory.
have cubes.
Just go for the victory.
Albert, you're pink, right? No, Alan's
I'm white.
pink. You're white.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, just go for the victory. Leave Lagos. Because
We still need 2 more.
you can.
I have 1.
Oh, I thought you had
have
2.
one.
No, you have 2 Sao Paulos.
yeah, but no, we have one. We still need 3. We need a third.
Yeah, no, if we get the second one, that's still way more helpful.
Well, I know, but you said go for the victory. I'm like, we're not going to end this.
Oh, yeah, no, we just need to go for the objective. I think Lagos is already a lost cause. Like, it's nice it's only in one location, and it's
But
fine.
we still need to put supplies on there, because if it outbreaks, that's like 3.
Yeah.
Can havens get affected by
I
outbreaks?
think they can, yeah. Only from an outbreak, though. But we still gonna get one, unless we draw the Lagos
I mean, it's
again.
possible.
So, Albert has cubes.
Yeah.
What were you planning to do with those cubes?
I had them in my supply so that Alan could take them.
Yeah.
Alan's going to go first, which means, Alan, you're going to...
I can deal with Lagos.
Yeah.
I
So,
can get
Brandon,
there.
you just got to do your thing, yeah.
Okay, I'll just come to you and build.
Yeah.
So, come to me.
So you're gonna teleport yourself
Come
using your amazing administration
So one-
skills.
2, 3.
And then I build. for my
4.
cards.
Nice.
Well, in theory, if we were playing the real game, we could explore from here.
Yeah, we could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In theory.
Alright. So this is my turn. I feel like that was a pretty good turn.
Yeah, I feel like
That's
we're pretty
solid,
solid.
It's
Yeah.
just unfortunate that we got the Lagos one. So, ration event. Skip the next Infect City stage.
Do it.
Nice.
Yeah. Fuck.
So that's
And then,
you,
you
so
know.
you're not going to draw.
Yeah,
those.
he doesn't draw.
That gives Alan time to
Yeah.
get in and get
Yeah,
out.
that's perfect,
That
yeah.
lets me get to Lagos.
Alright. That's my turn.
Sweet.
If you can start heading to the few black cities we have, Alan, I can try to meet you there.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Lagos first.
Yeah.
All right, so Muffles, where I'm gonna head on over to Lagos. That's gonna be 1. If I could get some,
Yeah, he's going to
some,
keep them for personal gain.
I'm gonna go there. So that's gonna be 2. So I'm gonna steal some from you using my radio operator ability, and then that was 1, 2.
Then you could go. You could end at Citadel,
Yeah.
which puts you closer.
I can spare one of my turns to just move one of you to the other.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That way, Alan would just take it from wherever.
Well, what I'm trying to think of is there any way for me to get to Istanbul now or somewhere now? Because you have Istanbul and Tripoli, right?
You could use the card, but then you're down a card.
Yeah, no, because I was thinking that I could get over to like London because I have a Jacksonville card. I could
I
get
have-
to Jacksonville
I have Tripoli.
and then teleport my. Oh, so Tripoli's better for me then.
So in theory, what do you have, Albert?
I have Istanbul and Tripoli.
Okay, so then that
Yeah.
makes 5. So in theory,
I just need to get the Tripoli.
if you can, well, you can teleport. You can use your card to get to Istanbul. Albert meets you in Istanbul, gives you that.
That's
You
still
have to get
2
to
actions.
Istanbul and to Tripoli.
It's easier if I just walk to Tripoli
it's easier
and
if you
then
just-
you both give me Tripoli.
It's
on your
easier
turns.
if you just take the long way and just sail there.
So wait, hold on. If I, so that was 1, 2 in order to place down, and then I need to somehow get somewhere where I can teleport. I have New York, London, and Washington,
Wait, you could walk to Jacksonville.
but then I don't have any
Sail.
actions. It takes an action to
Where's
sail.
Jacksonville?
Jacksonville's down here.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, it takes 2 actions.
Yeah, there's not really anything that we can do to get you there this turn.
I'll just sail to Citadel to jack off then.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
that's.
the easiest thing to do.
I don't like it though.
So then you end
Wait,
there.
you're gonna teleport me there anyways, right?
Yeah, you can end up
Why
as
don't-
long as Albert gets to wherever as long as
Yeah,
someone gets to
I'll-
where they need to go.
I'll get to
I just-
Jillport and I'll just produce because it's better than
Yeah, that's
nothing. Because you're just gonna move me anyways, right? I just don't
Yeah.
want to be in Lagos.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
it's just
but-
at the start of your turn. So in theory, you could stay there and make twice,
Oh yeah.
and then Brandon has to move you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna move him anyway to get this plan rolling.
Yeah, you are, because I produced twice and I'm staying in Lagos.
Okay,
Sterling Silver, right?
Alright, cool.
go.
I
It
got,
doesn't flow off
I
as
got a-
well as Joel.
ooh, I got a
Okay.
Cairo and I
Nice.
produce, I'm going to yeet some of these cards.
Yeah, that's nice.
So,
That
I'm
means you
gonna,
only have to get you
I'm
one
going to
card.
yeet New York and Jacksonville.
Yeah.
So that means that technically only one of you guys need to get there. It doesn't matter who, just one of you.
Yeah.
'Cause I need one card.
Oh yeah. Yes. This is.
Yeah, either Don or me has to get to Tripoli.
Yeah.
But then we have to get to Istanbul. So in theory,
Do we have to
no,
get to
we can
Istanbul?
end it in.
no, because
Because you have Istanbul.
You
Oh no,
have-
you're right. You already have 4. Duh.
yeah,
Okay. So I can get to Tripoli right now.
yeah, that's fine. So that's in my
Yeah,
turn.
Draw
I
your
drew my 2.
infection cards.
Washington.
Okay.
Washington.
Uh
Lagos.
Oh, jeez.
God fucking damn it.
You would have drawn Lagos on your turn, Brandon.
Yeah.
That one card.
Yeah, that saved our asses.
All right, so we are at
That's
3
okay.
now.
We're
Moving
ending it on
track.
Alan's turn. Alan's next turn, it ends.
Yeah.
Correct.
So we can just blitz it now, and
Yeah.
we're okay.
Yeah, so like I guess my thing is that like I'm sure it's bad for us to have these infection cubes at the end of the game. So if
Yeah.
this were a real game, like which city would be preferable to put supply cubes on to protect? Cairo or like Washington?
I'd say Washington. Oh no, Washington can. No, Washington we need.
We need Washington.
Yeah,
yes.
you are right. So like
We
if
also
this-
need Cairo is the
You're
problem.
right.
They're both
Yeah,
equally
you're right.
important.
How's that blue stuff taste? It tastes pretty good. It's the because when we played season 1, the Jones sodas were conveniently like the same color as the disease cubes, and it helps to placate my need to want to eat them. So this is berry lemonade. It's got a cat picture on it,
so like I guess I would go like
Oh,
1,
good.
2, 3.
and the inside of the cat or the cap does say adopt a pet. So
So yeah,
Yeah.
I would just do that and put a cube there, and then draw my player cards. Ugh. Cairo and Sao Paulo. How many cards do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then my infection cards. I drew Istanbul
Not Constantinople.
and Sao Paulo.
That's okay.
that's whatever.
No, that's fine.
Oh wait, you gotta do
Third.
Tripoli.
That's okay.
That one's fine.
All right. So then my turn. I guess I just run to Tripoli.
Was that all the actions?
No. Then I can, I guess, get another cube.
That's not the worst.
I mean, it doesn't affect anything, honestly. So I go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and then 4. I have a cube now. Thanks.
Nice.
Nice.
All right. Let's see. Has your first card done?
Epidemic.
God damn it!
Fuck.
All right. Raise that infection rate.
Sao Paulo.
That's a problem.
That could potentially hurt me.
That could, yeah. Oh, well, it's okay.
It's at the.
It's the prologue.
It
It's
is
the
the
prologue.
prologue.
Okay.
We can't actually die, but this is giving a benchmark on how dangerous this game
It's
is.
letting us know that like this sucks.
Yeah,
This is hard.
it feels harder.
Because
Oh
you
my
can,
god, where did all our supplies go?
We need upgrades
We
on our
haven't
characters.
we haven't been putting supplies down.
No, we just haven't been producing as much because we lose so much every turn.
Yeah, we lose a lot by doing that.
Yeah,
I
like-
think the key is like constantly
Constantly.
using the produce supplies cards.
Yeah.
All right.
Cause yeah, we just need them on the table.
Yeah.
Albert cut this because at this point I'm like I think it's my RNG. It's me.
I'm thinking.
Flip 'em. London.
Oh god.
Lagos.
Okay, it's fine.
Cairo.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Bullet.
Yeah, we did dodge a bullet there.
Oh my
However,
god.
we are not in good shape.
Yeah, because I still have to draw 3.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So.
Oh my god, this is like we could just lose the game from here.
Not really.
No, not really.
We're close. I mean, it's definitely
I'm
dangerous.
gonna use my one of these turns to fucking just get out of there.
Yeah.
My
And then-
second turn is going to move Alan to Tripoli.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do I have your permission?
Yeah.
Cool.
I need to get out of there because I don't want to take damage in
Produce
Lagos.
supplies and then pick them up.
Yeah, that way Alan can use them. I guess it's.
He's not gonna, but
Yeah.
produce supply.
and then free action to pick them up.
An action.
Then you could go end in Fort Gunfist, I guess,
Yeah, go chill.
or in Citadel
Yeah, just produce.
And
or produce.
Yeah.
So I'm looking at this, and we can make this really OP.
Okay.
Because if Sterling just stays around like these things,
And we funnel you supply cards.
yeah, we just trade supply cards. Because I bring you to me, you give me a card.
We pick
Wait,
up
can
the
we
shit.
deliver supply cards? Oh, I never picked up my other card. It was London.
So yeah, because we can just trade these between people,
Where
right?
does it say that we can do that?
I don't know if we can.
It's
It's not a
still a
city
card.
card.
Well, let's see. Share knowledge. Give a card that
Yeah.
matches the city you are in to another
That
player.
doesn't have a city
Doesn't
on it.
have a city.
Yeah.
Let's
I
give
don't.
a card.
I kind of feel like you should be able to trade produce cards.
Let's see.
It feels like a waste of an action.
Well, I can still bring you to me, so you use that
yeah,
card.
yeah, that is helpful, especially when we start getting more inland.
And then as people do that and like put things on, Alan comes in with the free actions to just distribute them to other people without having to expend an action across the globe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can give or take. Yeah,
And you just take it from one person and then you give it to someone else and you haven't even burned any actions.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I feel like it's
Yeah,
just.
Alan's our distributor.
Yeah, I can. If you need resources on my turn, I can be like, all right, Albert needs resources. Boop, boop, boop,
So I
boop,
feel
boop.
like as we I'm glad we played this prologue.
Yeah.
Because now we're like,
We
these
can-
are the OP strats.
You can figure out strats. All right, so you still have one action. You took your action,
Yeah,
right?
my other
All
action
right,
was
did
just.
you draw?
Yeah, let's go, Jacksonville.
Jacksonville. We need another rationed event.
Albert.
Oh.
Either.
So Sao Paulo, that gets a nasty. Tripoli,
That's fine. There's one more there.
that's fine. And Istanbul gets a.
Gets a
green.
long green. We're close.
We're okay.
Yeah, because it'll end on your turn.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah.
my turn.
So we're not
Right.
drawing from that deck anymore.
Yeah. Okay, on my turn, I am going to get Tripoli from you. I have enough. I'm going to produce. Gonna grab all of these and be like, we need to protect this house. 3, and then 4.
Cool. All right.
And
And
we,
that ends the game.
yep,
Yeah.
that ends the game. We did it.
Tip, we found it helpful to
Okay,
put the plague
let's-
cubes. Oh, plague cubes on the number. That way we didn't forget to move that track.
What number?
I think they're referring.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, I like that.
I'm doing a good job of remembering.
Oh no, like that. Yeah. Okay, that
That's
makes
cool.
sense. I like that. Yeah. So let's reset.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. How many of these cubes are there? It's very important that we count this right now.
We
there's
have
2
we
more.
have enough to put 3 on each.
How
of these.
many is that?
Um,
What
1,
number
2,
is
3,
that?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 times 3,
36.
36.
Every month we lose cubes.
Oh,
Because this
shit.
is this is 36, 36, this is 33, then 30, then 27.
are running out of
Oh.
What the
In
fuck?
December we have 0.
That's insane.
I wonder if there's a mechanic to
Hello and
increase that.
LTKO.
Hey, Nautica.
You caught us just in time. We just finished our prologue game, which means that we just learned how to play.
All right, tell
So
me
you have
tell me
not
what
lost
bad
anything.
shit happened because of the green stuff, or would have happened.
We don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
It
Yeah.
doesn't tell us how the game ends stuff.
Oh.
It wasn't a test game that we played. It has a prologue in there.
Oh,
Can
can
I
I
see
see
the
the-
prologue card though? Is there anything on it, like otherwise?
Can I actually see the manual? It
I'm
might
gonna-
have game end stuff on there.
I'm
so
gonna be annoyed if like
Let's
things in the
see.
prologue affect the
No,
long
it doesn't.
term. Okay.
It specifically says no, you skip game end stuff.
What about rationed events? I'm wondering.
We still get 4.
This is the prologue objective card?
Yes.
It says we got to keep it for like story reasons.
No,
Yeah.
it doesn't. When
Yeah,
you've
we
played the
destroy
prologue
it.
enough times to feel comfortable, destroy this card and the prologue objective card.
But the story says
So-
specifically on the other side.
It says keep journal entries like this. This one says destroy this though.
So
But the deck, the manual also says when it says to destroy a card, destroy it or do whatever you'd like with it. It specifically says you can do whatever you want.
I really want to get a candle and just burn
Ooh,
everything.
T-minus 2 days until birthday.
Hell
Hell yeah!
yeah.
Happy early birthday!
Alright, Albert, you reading the game and stuff?
Yeah, so game end. You win as soon as you complete all the necessary number of objectives. You must include all mandatory objectives or trigger a losing condition. The game ends immediately even if you're in the middle of a player's turn or a series of outbreaks. You cannot finish your turn after you win or lose even if you would like to. There are multiple ways to end the game in a loss. Immediately when the incident tracker reaches the last phase on the incident track, or if a player cannot draw 2 cards after their actions.
So it says if you're in the middle of an outbreak. So that's important, I think, because in theory, if we have the thing where the outbreaks like stack, the moment we get enough, we stop. And we no longer continue to infect other cities.
Yeah. Have it
Um,
become part of you. Yeet.
So- Return all city and infection cards in the
I
player's
feel that
hand
one,
to the discard pile of their respective decks. Then there's a series of game end steps that must be followed at the end of each game to see how the just played game changed the world, your characters, and the grid. The end steps are covered in detail on the last page of this manual. We recommend reading them after finishing your first prologue game to get an idea of how each game impacts the following games in the campaign. Use the game calendar on page 18 to record your wins and losses, players involved in your current rationing level, and size of the grid. Page 19 will help you track the cities that are part of the grid. So the last page. Game end steps. Adjust population. For each population that has at least 1 plague cube, decrease the location's population by 1. It only goes down by 1 even if there are 2 or 3 plague cubes in it.
Oh, thank
Oh,
God.
thank God.
Ooh!
Yeah, so it's better to let one city just take the brunt of the brunt of the damage.
Yes, we did pick up this copy off Amazon,
It's quite nice.
I think. For each city that has a supply center, increase that city's population by 1.
Hell yeah.
Oh, cool.
Oh, nice.
If a location's population has location's population would decrease and increase by 1, its population stays the same.
That's better than normal.
I mean that. Yeah. It means you don't have to place a sticker on it.
Yeah, if we have a supply center and a plague cube.
Yeah. Which could happen with Sao Paulo if we were being honest.
Yeah.
Just one.
Yeah, that would happen.
We can use that to counteract anything bad.
Yeah.
happens.
Yeah, if we
Like,
put that down, then it prevents it from
Yeah.
losing population. So that's good.
Check the legacy deck.
that's cool.
Resolve cards in the game end area. If there are any infection cards in this area, add them to the infection deck. Review all turning point cards in the game end area to see if they are triggered. Resolve these cards in numerical order from low to high. So those will come from this. Spend production units. Win or lose, you choose upgrades at the end of the game for each... You choose upgrades at the end of the game based on the number of cities on the grid. Oh. So the more cities we have, the better our upgrades are.
Okay, that makes sense.
Calculate the number of cities on the grid and look at the table in the game end area to see how many units you get to spend.
Wow, with more cities, we get more oranges.
You get an additional
That's
+1 unit if you won the game. Any unused units are lost. Do not carry them over from game to game. Character abilities. Spend the cost next to an ability to... each upgrade has a cost.
That's good to know.
Yeah. Spend the cost next to an ability to add it to a carrier-created character, even one that did not play in the recent game.
Thank God.
That's different from last time.
Yeah.
I like that. Use any empty slot on the character card. You cannot place an ability over a scar, a job, or another ability.
So, it's just straight.
Oh,
Yeah.
so we have shared. It's a shared pool
Yeah.
between scars and.
Yup.
Upgrades.
City card improvements. Spend the cost next to a city improvement sticker to add it to a city card with an available slot. That city must be connected to the grid, and each slot can only have 1 sticker. So we can upgrade our cards like last time. Infection card improvements. This is new. Spend the cost next to an infection card improvement sticker to add it to an infection card with an available slot. That city must be connected to the grid, and each slot can only have 1 sticker. Infection improvements are in effect during game setup, the infect step during an epidemic, and the infect step at the end of every player turn.
So every time it would be used.
Every time it would be used. Population. Spend 1 production unit to increase the population of any non-Forsaken location by 1.
Oh.
You can just spend upgrades to increase population. That's nice.
That's nice, yeah.
If the location is a Forsaken city...
All of you fuck, we won! Our oranges say that you need a fuck.
Yeah.
These are some horny oranges.
We give them oranges doused in aphrodisiacs.
Wow.
I mean, we do produce chemicals.
Yeah, go
If the
ahead.
location is a Forsaken city, then increasing it back to 1 costs 2 production units.
Okay, so we can bring back cities that have been
But it
crushed.
costs extra.
But it's possible.
Yep.
It's also important that it is possible that if we lose something here, that means we have to go around, especially when we expand
Yeah.
further out.
So there is a limited number of stickers, but the game does say if you run out, you can just go over it in pen.
Okay, so we're not supposed to run out.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can I look at the page so I can see the
Yeah,
oranges?
because the costs are
I want to
important.
look at the oranges!
So we would only get 3 for this.
If you won the game, start your next month at the beginning of the next month. Your next game at the beginning of next month. Your rationing level is dropped by 2, minimum of 0, as you save more resources for future troubles. Okay, that's a better explanation than last time at least.
Sorry, can you read that one more time? I was reading.
Your rationing level is dropped by 2, minimum of 0, as you save more resources for future troubles. I guess that makes sense.
I don't understand it.
Oranges, now with 100% more Viagra.
Record your new rationing level on the calendar. If you lost, if this is your first time the month has been played, you must try the month again. If it is your second attempt of the month, move on to the next month or the next game. Your rationing level is increased by 2, maximum of 10. As you realize you need to dig a little deeper, record your new rationing level on the calendar. Okay, that's it. So big differences. The upgrades have a cost associated to it.
That's associated with
I
these victory
appreciate that
points.
though, because it means that we snowball the more cities we find.
Yeah.
Yes, there's a reason to look for cities.
Yeah, that's especially early on. It's better to get as many cities as we can early on and then let them fall later on.
Yes.
Because they like our services and pay us more.
Yeah. We're trying to go for the big improvements early. So ideally we need to get as many as
So
we can
we
as
have
possible.
stuff reset. I'm gonna go ahead and do the legacy deck. If everyone's okay.
Understood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So wait, can I see? I can't.
Oh, you reset.
One to how many cities do we have on the grid right now?
I think counted last time 3.
12.
That includes the.
No, that's
Oh.
close to Haven, so it'll be
Okay.
9.
So 9. Okay, cool.
So
okay. I see
yeah,
what
we
you
don't get any if we don't have. Oh no, we do. We get 1 to 10.
We get yeah.
We get 3.
Does this not include the havens?
It does. Only it does. Because then why would it have? 10? Because we
Well,
already.
because we can lose cities. I think if the population is 0, it doesn't count.
I mean, it says cities, and I think havens are different. Because can't really lose havens, can we? Can we?
I mean, it's possible.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't.
The manual has a city list for the grid.
Yeah,
It's
look
probably
at
in
the
the
city
very
list.
back.
Oh, it is 9. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
see, yeah.
Okay.
Havens
my bad.
don't count. I was right.
Right, so some of the upgrades that we have here, I'm just going to read these off because they're cool. So we got Helmsman, you may do a free driver ferry action each turn. One.
Ooh.
I
Architect, you
can
may.
be a truck driver.
A water truck.
Brandon can be a truck driver for everybody else.
Oh fuck.
Yep.
It's just Joel Goldsmith all over again.
Coincidentally, Sterling was his understudy.
That would make.
I don't think that works.
No, because Joel Goldsmith was like what?
It's been 70
like
years.
No, he was already
Yeah.
middle aged, wasn't he?
Maybe I've heard stories. Maybe
You've heard
they-
stories.
Maybe they've passed down his journal in my
Yeah.
like family's like lineage. or
Yeah,
something.
your dad was his understudy, and you're trying to be like your dad.
My dad was his like good drinking buddy.
Yeah.
Told many stories to the point that
Havens don't count.
You may do a build supply center action with one fewer card. Let's put that on me.
Yeah, that we can do it.
Jesus.
3.
Hell yeah, stack that shit. Supplier, once on your turn as an action, move a supply cube from the stockpile to a city matching any card in your hand.
Ooh.
Do you have to
Do
spend the
not
card?
discard it.
Ooh.
That's really good.
Courier, when doing a deliver supplies action, you may put supply cubes into one adjacent location
Whoa.
instead of your current location.
That's really good for me.
That's actually good for
Yeah.
the farmer.
Oh,
good on
that's-
both of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
tasty.
Yeah, if it's on me, then I can take one from anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Coordinator, I'm reading them. So those are the 3 costs. Now these are the 2 costs. Coordinator, as a free action, move a pawn to your location if it is in an adjacent location. I feel like that's not as useful.
Not super.
Broker, as an action, discard a city card to take a card of the same color from the player discard pile.
Ooh.
That's actually pretty good for the exploring, the recon.
Yeah. Runner, as an action, discard a city card while in a haven or supply center to move to any location on the grid. That's actually pretty nice.
Yeah, that is useful.
That's
Record
pretty
keeper,
good for 2 points.
increase your hand limit by 1 card.
Not bad.
Not as useful, but I can see that
That's
being
actually
late game.
more useful in this, I think, than in season 1.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the
because
hand
now
limit.
we immediately discard.
Very stringent.
Yeah.
Joel Goldsmith the younger.
Joel was the
That's
younger.
rough on Healthy
Yeah,
Kill,
Unhealthy Kill, that is
Oh
rough.
no, I'm sorry. That sucks.
Group projects are the worst. But if you are in a field where everyone's passionate and you get really lucky, there are times where I've had group projects where it's been phenomenal because everybody's been so passionate. The problem is that that's so rare.
Yeah, it's hard.
It is unbelievably rare. It's only ever happened once in my life, and I've been part of group projects for most of it.
Yeah. All right. So now the city improvements. To add it to a city card with an empty improvement slot. The only 2/1 is infrastructure. This card counts as 3 cards of its color for the build supply center action.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
But it's also only 1 card in the deck and it costs 2. And then we have 4 of the same of 1 cost, and that's foundations. This card counts as 2 cards of its color for the build supply center action.
You put that on a card?
Yes.
Okay.
What are the infection card upgrades?
I'm about to get to that.
Sorry.
Well, thank you for asking, Albert. What a perfect segue that I totally wasn't going to do on my own. So the infection improvement sticker, there are 4 of them. It looks like there's 2 of each. Okay, so we have lockdown. If this card is in the infection discard pile, any player may discard a player card to destroy this card at any time.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, so we have to experience it once and then we can destroy it.
We destroy it permanently?
I think so.
Does it say
That's what
destroy?
destroy
It does
is.
say destroy.
I was
Yeah.
permanently.
So like you put it on here, you wait for
Oh,
RNG.
it's the nuke. Yeah.
No, I don't think it's a nuke. It's like
Oh,
you
it's
wait,
lockdown.
you wait for the RNG to come up, and then you can spend an action to destroy it permanently.
That's nice.
You spend a
Yeah.
card.
Oh, it's on a card, yeah.
And then well stocked. If there are 2 or more supply cubes in the city when this card is drawn, do not remove any supply cubes.
That's nice.
Yeah, that's nice. Those all cost 1, and those are the only upgrades that we have right now. Not that we
Nice.
can spend them. I was just
Yeah,
curious.
no. It's nice to know what potentially we could do.
Yeah.
Because right now we're trying to build synergy between our characters.
Yes.
Yeah. Go ahead.
So yeah, I'm gonna do the legacy deck stuff for game 1.
We are in game 1.
Oh, I'm so
All right, make
scared.
sure to read it in the direction of the microphones this time, please.
Okay, journal entry. Priorities. Find our leaders, find more supplies. Attach a document we found dated last year. It's grim. Our supplies won't last this year. Perhaps North America will give us clues. It's where the plague started. The Hollowmen are raiding surviving coastal cities, and it's a matter of time before they move inland. We need to recon before they do. Hope the people we meet know that we are there to help. Old prejudices last long. Alright. So keep drawing. Be sure to read both sides of each card. From the archives. October. Do you want to read this one?
I was going to let Brandon read it, actually.
Okay.
Oh. From the archives. October 15th, year 70. Degradation of supplies and rats has reached critical level. We are no longer effective. Supply lines to the interior have been abandoned. Cities will fall within a year, and when they do, we will fall. Next year's stockpile projections are fatalistic. Haven leadership has voted to initiate the protocol we hoped would never come.
Ooh.
Oh, and they disappeared. I'll bet you anything. The protocol is fuck you guys, I'm out, and they're going to like a bunker.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Because
mean what we did in Dead of Winter?
this isn't it. Like, can you... Yeah, keep papers like this. Like, I'm going to keep this on reserve.
Okay, new priorities. Or objectives follow. This month we have 2 mandatory objectives. Remember, you can always check to see how many objectives. Okay, that's fine. Objective 1: build 3 new supply centers.
Yeah, that sounds
We have
pretty
2
good.
objectives, but this says we only have 1.
I think we
January's 2.
we only
I think
need to
that's the
complete
pro
one.
one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, January is.
Okay.
Mandatory objective: recon North America.
Right.
We were going to do that anyway.
Sorry, Brandon.
Oh, okay.
Whatever.
And this is the first turning point. After reading it, place it in the game end area. Turning point number 1: Forsaken cities. If there is at least one city with 0 population, open door A and door 12 and destroy this card.
Ooh, so
So
this
at the
is-
end of the game, we check it.
So yeah, we don't want that to happen.
It's
Yes.
probably stickers for Fatal.
It's probably bad stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we do not want there to be any Forsaken cities.
You want to keep these 2?
So then what we need to do
we
is,
don't need
is
this
we
one.
need to just do exactly what we did last time, but instead of building in New York, building in Washington.
Yeah.
That's the only difference that we need to make, and don't have the thing.
Yeah. Oh, we need to decide who's going first.
Oh yeah. Posted on Discord, and I put my texture pack.
Oh,
to
it's
the
Dawn
game.
again.
Hell yeah.
Oh, is it Don again?
Yeah.
I'm
Nice.
okay with this.
Status quo. Yo, this is cool.
Oh.
Alright, so now that we know who's going first, we can reveal our cards. I have Cairo and a Produce Supply.
Lagos and Jacksonville. 2 yellows.
Jacksonville and Istanbul.
Nice.
Okay. I don't have any blues. That's a little
Yeah,
unfortunate.
that is unfortunate
We
because
have 4 yellows,
Yeah.
so we can start getting these to you and at least get
That's so cool.
that done. And while the Washington one is the objective, we can also do the other ones. And I assume that like preemptively does that objective if we need to do it later.
Yeah, well, because it says to recon North America. If we've already reconned that area, then it has.
Yeah.
Then it's already.
I think it's already done. So we can do the other ones if we have the resources to do it.
Mhm. I
Trivia
think
game
it's.
based on the Mega Man 3 soundtrack. Rad.
I think it's if we can, we should shoot for it because if we do that, we get early production units, which helps us with later
Yeah.
games. So if it's possible, then we can definitely go for it. But judging from the difficulty of the prologue, this is going to be rough.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
should still prioritize
Yeah.
building at least
Yeah.
2 and then have the ready
Okay.
kill switch.
You guys ready to do the infection, the thing?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Sorry, real fast. I realized that we never posted Crimson in
Okay.
the.
Tripoli. Brandon, you mind helping me out
Yeah,
with this?
I can do this.
New York, Istanbul, London, Lagos, Cairo, Sao Paulo, another Sao Paulo,
Oof.
and another Lagos.
That is 10 cards.
No, it's 9. I counted 2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
Oh.
It's 9.
I sneezed on Crimson.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, it's unfortunate unfortunate that you worked that hard on that only not to be able to use it, but it's not like it goes away. You'll get to use it another time at least.
Yeah.
Yeah. So right now, Sao Paulo and Lagos are just kind of boned.
We're not looking so good.
No, they're not looking good at all.
Yeah.
I mean, we can have Don hit both up and drop one each on it.
Yeah?
Yeah, I can't do that.
Yeah.
That's not awful.
I mean, you might as well just pick up all of the cubes here and have them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
Because if we learned anything, having cubes in reserve just lets Alan just
Yeah.
divvy them
Yeah.
to the world, so we don't have
we
to.
want
move
to
them.
hold cubes. We want to have as many cubes as possible and just be putting them everywhere.
Yeah,
So
we
if
need
yeah.
We should keep things stocked as much as possible.
We
so
need to just
supplies.
produce as much, because that was what was wrong before. We just didn't produce.
We
And
were holding onto them, waiting for them for a good time. As a general rule, if you can, you should use a produce card as soon as you get
yeah.
it.
Mhm.
With some exception, we do have to be a little careful and make sure that we can use them as well,
Yeah.
like with the alternative effect.
Honestly, if we can get more population on like Joelport, then that makes these even better.
Yeah.
We should,
Yeah.
we should try to up the population
Of like
most-
one city.
How can we? I don't think we can up the population.
It's a city upgrade, isn't it?
We'd have to spend points to upgrade it.
Okay, but that's all right. That's all right. That's something we can look at.
Yeah.
In theory, if we manage to break into the 4 category, then that's super good.
Yeah. I think character upgrades are our priority at first,
That's
though.
the table again.
Sorry. I ordinarily put my foot on it, so that way I can counteract that, but
Okay.
hey.
I appreciate that there's like extra static over Asia, like on the board.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
by the way. Anyway, so I pick up supplies as a free action. And I go to Lagos. How many Lagos? Oh, we drew 2 of both.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
do 2 of both. One each is probably your better.
And then I guess I hold on to one just in case.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then Sao Paulo. And that's it. So then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's my whole action.
Okay.
All right, give me those cards. Give me them playing cards.
Did you take out the epidemic cards before you give everyone cards?
Mhm.
Okay, just want to double check.
We got Lagos and an epidemic immediately.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no!
Mm,
London.
okay.
No, this is kind of a blessing because
There's
it gets
2
it out of the
Londons there.
way.
Gas.
I mean, it is bad.
Mhm.
It's rough. Hey everybody, you guys want to see how fast we can speed run lose this game?
Yeah, good to see that Alan hasn't changed his ears.
Yeah. Initially I was kind of self-conscious about it, but
I'm so like scared.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all. This is already far more stressful than the first one was.
yeah.
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 This is like you'd imagine it'd be easier because there's like less cities, but you're just like, but they get cubes far more often because it's
Yeah.
multiple copies.
And with the epidemic, like removing all cubes from that city, that sucks.
Yeah, I kind of feel like
Fuck! No, we're okay.
yeah,
Lagos and
Lagos and
Istanbul.
Istanbul. Yeah,
Okay.
Lagos and Istanbul.
I was still in last game mode.
Yeah.
Alright. Those go back on top. There we go. I was just like ripped off like a band-aid.
Okay.
It's time for Sterling.
At least now we have more space in the deck for the infection. So
Yeah. Alright, but we gotta get stuff onto London.
oh well, London's a one way dealio.
Yep, London's a pain.
Oh,
That's fine.
interesting. We
Okay.
never had to go to London.
Sterling's got this. So 1. That's free.
2.
Yeah.
2. Do I just drop all? Well, I can drop.
Produce and then
2.
drop.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. Unless you want to move someone.
Well, I can keep these on, or keep some on me for
I
you
can,
to
you can
use.
do
No,
3 and
just-
keep 1.
No, just put it all there because
Okay.
it's a pain to get to London.
Yeah, you're right.
If you put it there and you just go, you're fine.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
There we go. Done it.
Right.
That's your full turn?
Yeah.
Oh, whole. Okay.
1. Pick up.
No,
2,
no, I know.
produce,
I know. I was just thinking. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I just gotta get your Lagos and Jacksonville cards
Yeah.
in theory.
I mean-
Oh, I still have this.
I mean,
Oop.
if you get to one of those, I just move to you and get.
This is true. This is true. I always forget that.
Yeah.
Hey, I got to produce supplies in a Tripoli.
Nice.
So,
Nice.
I mean, I'm probably the best person to get produce supplies
Yeah.
on.
Yeah. Alrighty. What we got?
So first, Cairo. Okay.
We gotta get in there.
Sao Paulo.
Sao Paulo, that is.
Yeah.
Also, okay. Alright, cool.
Makes me nervous.
Okay.
Nice.
On my turn, I am going to choose to produce. I'm going to produce 3 here.
Hell yeah.
That was 1 action. Pick it up with a free action.
You can divvy those out if you want.
Transfer supplies.
Oh,
Oh, it's
yeah.
free. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
So I was thinking on my turn, I could put cubes on the 2 yellow cities just using my ability, and that would put me in the same city as Dawn, so she can take my Sao Paulo card.
Ooh.
But that means I can't get to these very quickly.
So we have.
But at the same time, you can't get to them very quickly
No,
unless you spend your
It's
card.
it's better if I do this. So I was 1 action to produce. I'm going to make supplies twice,
Okay.
and then I'm going to give Dawn all of mines.
Oh, okay.
Because you're in Sao Paulo and there, and on your turn you can move around and get places, right?
Well,
Yeah.
I was planning to do that.
Oh,
So you could give them to Brandon so he can. Oh, he's in London.
No, yeah, I can give these to someone. So the biggest thing is that I want to get as many cubes as we can out to people.
Or instead of producing twice, you can walk over to Istanbul and pop them down, or Cairo and pop them down.
All right, so
No, you can only get to Istanbul. You can't get to Cairo.
You can use the card to
Alternatively,
get to Cairo.
alternatively, you end your turn here, and then I just move myself to you. Well, you move here, you give me those cubes, and then I do it on my turn.
yeah, okay. So let's say that I didn't take those 2. That's
Yeah, 'cause
only
you
be
can-
3, and that's the problem though. Is that last time we ran the issue of that we just weren't making more from the stockpile, and we just ended up with not enough cubes in general. And that's a continuing problem, which is why I want to produce and just give you guys resources. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just worried about Istanbul and Cairo.
But we still have to deal with these, and the issue is that me and Dawn aren't going to be able to get to these.
Okay.
So,
That's
so
our current
you
plan.
you can move here, pick those up too, for free,
Have
I could
all
fly.
6.
I could fly to. Oh yeah, you're right.
and then
So that's. I was 1 to create,
Uh-huh.
2, grab all these again, and then
You can 3, 4, and be in Cairo so that Brandon can just fly to you.
I could go to Istanbul and place them all down.
Or
Yeah.
yeah, that works too.
Yeah.
I think you should go to Istanbul, place some of them down.
Yeah, I think I'll place 3 and I'll keep 3 on me.
Yeah, that's I like that.
Yeah, because
Or do we want to give Albert some?
you should probably give them now.
It takes another action. If that's the case, then it takes an action
What?
to trade with 1 person.
No, it
It's
doesn't.
like giving a card.
No,
Oh,
no,
it's
transfer
okay,
supplies
cool,
is a
yeah.
free
yeah,
action.
yeah, you can just divvy them out for
Yeah,
free.
so I'll go here.
However you like.
I'll take a free. I'll place 2,
Uh-huh.
and I'll place 2 free actions to give 2 to Albert because he's next.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
No, I'll give you 4 because that way you're gonna be doing
yeah.
those ones.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
So it's actually
Okay.
bad for
Actually,
you
no,
to
that's
have-
huge. Actually, yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
yeah.
So that helps you, so you don't
No,
have to
no,
do
no,
resources.
As long as we
Yeah.
never want cubes here because they're useless.
Yeah, we want to pick them up as soon as
Yeah.
we can.
All right,
Okay.
All right.
gotta get them out. And dig in.
I got a New York and hey, another
Nice.
produce cards.
Oh fuck
Great.
yeah.
Rad.
Okay, draw your.
All right, we got London, ooh, and a Sao Paulo.
Okay, that's fine.
London and then Sao Paulo.
So I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do
I
big.
mean, Albert's on his way to Sao Paulo.
Yeah.
I'm doing 1, 2 to produce, and then I get to place immediately, and I can place
Oh.
3, 4.
And then do the
The
exact,
same thing.
Oh man, that's fucking
That,
broken.
that does work out so much
That's-
better.
You know
Can I
what?
look at your job, please,
I
to make
will-
sure that this is okay?
I don't think it's broken. This game is hard.
Yeah. That,
Yeah, I get
Yeah,
to take
it's
the
you may
same
do
action.
the deliver supplies action for free. It's not you may place that cube immediately. It's you may do deliver supplies for free. Damn!
That's useful.
That's
I
really
can just
good.
keep on funneling you more cubes to have you place them.
Yeah.
shit.
So
We'll draw your
our
cards.
only point of danger is really just Cairo.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta get someone there.
I don't
Yeah.
think it can be me though, because what you have a produce card.
Yeah.
You go here produce, I go here produce. I pick up both, do the same thing. But we need to get him to Cairo.
We gotta get someone to Cairo earlier. Like I
I
understand.
can use
Someone's
one of
just-
my actions to move Albert to
Yeah,
Cairo.
yeah, that's what we'll do.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll get you ready for Cairo.
Okay, I do the Cairo card, I do a
Oh,
produce.
perfect. Yeah, we really want both of them. in
Use the
Cairo.
produce now, so that way it's
Wow,
out of
it's
the.
the-
end
can't.
of my turn.
Oh yeah.
End of his turn, and he has to be on a Hayden.
New York.
Okay.
I'm gonna get there too. And Lagos.
That's okay.
Okay.
Those are both
Okay.
okay.
We're all right. We're doing okay.
Okay.
Did you draw? Okay.
Yeah, he drew 2.
Cool.
All right.
Okay.
So you're gonna do the trade, Sao Paulo?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Give me Sao Paulo, please. Thank you. So that's 1. Let me see.
Yeah, we got Jacksonville there, but I don't know if we wanted to go for that.
I can. It's once on my turn. So if we're gonna get both of these guys to Cairo or in Cairo's vicinity, I can't move.
Cairo is pretty dangerous. There's 2 of them in here at least.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Yeah. So. Yeah.
Okay, so Jacksonville and Lagos. Would it be easier for you to get to Jacksonville or Lagos?
They're the same distance.
I'm gonna. Yeah, they're the same. Yeah. Because I'm gonna be here. I'll probably end my
Call
turn
by its
here.
name.
I'm in Fort Gunfist.
Uh-huh.
I'm probably getting my turn in Fort Gunfist because I'm gonna use 1 turn to move here, second turn to produce supplies,
Yeah,
pick
so
them
let's
up,
do that.
and then my third. Well, it's
Wait,
it's
no,
Dom's
it's
turn,
my
Oh,
turn.
okay.
and then I'm gonna use one of my moves to get Albert to wherever you are.
Then you have 1 extra one.
Yeah, yeah. So I can't make it to Jacksonville or Lagos this turn. So I would probably just use my extra turn to. Oh, I could just drop stuff in New York. Oh no, that would be an
You
extra.
could go to New
You
York.
could just
I would go to New York, which is not great.
No.
you could just end
produce.
in Joelport
Yeah, and Joelport.
because it's 1 away from Jacksonville or Lagos.
And you do have Jacksonville and Lagos. So yeah, ending in
Oh.
Joelport's not a bad idea.
I'm just trying to figure out where I should end. If I should end in Lagos or Jacksonville or somewhere else.
Yeah.
Because the thing is like, it's not. We don't have to do it now. But in theory, I'd like to put down the supply center in
Cairo.
Sao Paulo.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
I don't think these are permanent, but there might be something in there that says that we get to make one permanent or something.
Yeah, that's
I-
possible.
Well, we only need to give Don 1 of these.
Yes.
And then we have extras that we can potentially fulfill
Yeah.
the recon action.
Well, we have to have a supply center in that place to do the recon action there.
Yeah, and
So I have to put it down there in
Yeah.
order to get it.
so in total we need 8 yellow cards in 2 phases.
Possible.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'd like to get the supply center down there. Even if we don't recon this game, I'd like to put it there if possible. Because again, we don't know if it's going to give us the option to make one of them permanent. But if it does, I'd like to have that option.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It does specifically tell us that it's the Hollowmen destroy them after each game,
Yeah. Okay.
unless they do give us that surprise upgrade.
Yeah. So that's. I'm just preparing for that. If we can't do it, it's not the end of the world.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, you only have 1 cube, so I think that honestly you
I might just want to make one.
you just might want to make a bunch and place them down, or like just have them, because I can still shovel them around. Because you want to stay in Sao Paulo, right? No, you need to
I
to
need
get.
to make it to Lagos or to Jacksonville.
Lagos
Honestly,
is-
I should probably end in Jacksonville.
No, you should go to Lagos because that saves you 1 action.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, because that's 1,
Well,
2 to get the
I
Jacksonville.
can't get to either this turn. If I'm going to move Albert to here and then also use this produce supplies.
Well, the reason that I say Jacksonville is because that puts me closer to Washington. I don't think I'm going to get all the blue cards for it, but it might be smarter to stay there.
Yeah. And then.
Jacksonville is also more connected than I feel like Lagos is. Yeah, it's really the same. It doesn't actually matter.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm also kind of hesitant to like end.
in any city,
Yeah.
I feel it. Then don't end in any city. Why take the risk, right? If you have an extra turn, you might.
Because it
Either-
hurts turn economy.
Real quick, Don. Either way, I don't think you can get it done this next round. I know you want to, but just in turn economy, we don't have enough to do that.
Yeah, so it doesn't really matter where I end up.
Yeah, so I think that you should focus on producing and placing them down.
So I should go to Joelport and then produce 3 times.
Or producing and holding on to them, because then you can.
I can shuffle them around
Yeah.
on my turn.
Well, I know.
Oh.
I'm just saying go to Joelport so I'm not
Okay,
risking being
yeah.
in a city.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Not
not
that
awful.
not that it matters all that much, but just in
I mean,
case. in this,
being in the havens makes it easier for you to move to other places.
Yeah.
exactly.
They're more connected.
It gives me more options. So I'm gonna go here and then just produce 3 times.
That's not awful. Nice.
We'll have to do. In theory, we got London first, and then the epidemic.
Oof.
This is bad.
It's very bad.
Cairo.
Okay, well, no one's in Cairo, luckily, and it only removes
There
one.
are 2 Cairo cards in here, and there's not a lot. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
I was about to say I was worried that someone should get the Cairo before my turn, but
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't,
anyways.
it doesn't matter anymore.
So I'm glad that we didn't focus all of our time on that because it would have been wasted.
Yeah.
If you go to Jacksonville, you risk encountering Florida Man. You're right. Thank you for that static display. You totally saved me.
Yeah, she does seem to draw the
How you doing
evidence.
today?
I mean,
How
that's
you
how,
doing?
that's how it works mathematically, assuming they're all on the top.
That's usually how it happens, though. Honestly,
Uh-huh.
I feel like out of everyone, I kind of wish we could like had all the replays and someone like we could spend the time to
A little
Yeah.
like,
and count. I'm pretty sure I've drawn the most epidemic cards out of all of us.
All right. I did that because I was just like, okay, cool.
Draw the top 2.
London.
Okay.
Lagos.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Desirable.
That's okay.
All right,
That
but we're
is
still
fine.
we're still in the danger zone.
We
Yes.
gotta get cubes on
Is there
Cairo
any
now.
way that you can get a cube on Cairo?
Yes.
Brandon?
Oh, I'm sorry. It didn't go as far
Well,
as it was
are you
supposed to.
able to do that while still doing your original plan?
No.
I
Yeah.
think we have to prioritize Cairo then. 'Cause
Yeah.
Alan can at least get me some cubes.
spend Tripoli.
No.
To fly. 1, 2, 3.
Does that even help?
There's no
4.
point. He could just fly.
I found myself.
Oh.
Yeah, he just moves to your
Well,
cube,
if
Alan.
no, but
Oh,
if
yeah.
he spends Tripoli, then he can also move Albert.
Oh, and then Alan just walks over into Cairo. I see. That's a good play. I'll just hold on to the produce supplies for now.
Yeah,
I know
that-
we're not a
kinda
big
got
fan
to.
of it.
Yeah.
Well, wait. If you're gonna go to Cairo anyways, is there a point to moving Albert over there?
But you're right. The whole point was to do that.
Well, because we want to get. Well, I guess it doesn't matter right now. We don't have any cards like because, as far as we know, Albert could draw more black cards.
Yeah.
What you could do, you could move to Alan,
Yeah.
pick up a cube from there, go to Cairo, place it, just so there's one cube there, and then move me over.
No,
The-
he'd have to fly to Tripoli.
I only
He
get
can't-
the-
yeah, he
Well,
can
you
only
can
fly
move to
one
here.
person. He can only fly one person.
Is it only one person a
Yeah,
turn?
one
Yes.
person
Once
per
on
turn.
your turn.
Yes, the map doesn't cover as you play. This is the very first game in the entire Legacy one. We're in January right now.
Yeah.
So this is our very first game, and we're very nervous.
Yeah.
So,
So,
I could
I mean,
spend
we played the
Yeah,
the
the
Tripoli
prologue,
card.
which
That's-
is like a tutorial.
That's fine. Yeah, I think it's worth doing.
Yeah. So let's spend the Tripoli card to get to Tripoli. That's 1. 2 to produce. We drew one of the Cairo cards.
No, you'd have to pick up a cube.
no, you,
I can also do the produce, but yeah, we can just pick
Well,
one
the
up.
pickup is a free, and then you'd
Produce is
place
not.
as the third. Because you can't produce and place.
yeah. So
Those are two
that was one
actions.
action, right?
One,
2.
2.
3 to place and then 4 to move me.
No. He can. Oh yeah. You need to move. That's right. The whole. original
I'm
was
scared of drawing both Cairo cards.
That's less likely, but it is likely to draw 1.
Yeah, because you can either choose to produce and not move him.
And then it would.
And then
it
what
would
was the
suck.
point?
Yeah.
So I think we gotta
Yeah.
just split.
Well, he could do that and then move himself to Istanbul, but
Well,
There's
yeah.
no
Then
point
we
in
can
that.
move myself over.
Yeah, I can move.
Yeah.
Like it's possible we draw both, but it's not likely.
Yeah.
Okay.
This covers our bases.
All right.
All right, draw it.
Alright. So Washington
Hey,
and Tripoli card.
That's not bad.
that's not bad.
Cairo,
Ooh.
Istanbul.
Oh, okay.
I saw the black one. I was like, oh no,
Oh,
did it
no.
happen?
I would have been really mad because then both me and Albert
Yeah.
get scars.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
It was a risky play, but
All right. So.
Well, it's still a risky play because Alan has to get cubes there now.
Yeah.
I mean Alan's got access to your cubes too.
This is true.
1, 2, 3, 4. I want to spend them though. I want to spend this as soon as I can.
Yeah, I same.
Why are we afraid of losing Cairo?
Because they're in it.
We take damage, and that could be potentially fatal.
Yeah, we don't know what the exposure is. They could just die.
I can do it on my. I can use mine on my turn.
Yeah, but there's very likely that we're gonna draw the second one. There's 2 Cairo
Yeah,
cards.
You just
Yeah.
gotta do it.
I mean, you gotta go to Cairo anyway to get a card from Albert.
Do I?
I mean, are we gonna put him on? Are we gonna put him on you or put him on?
Well, I'm inclined to give it to Brandon now because he's drawn 2.
Oh, that's
and
true.
both
You just
me and
both give
Alan
me a
have
Cairo.
Cairo cards.
This is true, yeah. So
Okay. Okay. Screw
take,
it. Okay.
just take
I'm
all
gonna
my
go.
cubes.
Gonna go 1.
Just take all my
I'm
cubes.
going to go 2 to give this to Brandon. 2.
Take all my
3.
cubes.
Gonna move. I mean, this is a free action, so that's this, and then I'm just gonna dump this all on Cairo because.
Yeah, that's what I was
We've
thinking.
got a lot of stuff
Yeah.
in Cairo.
So that was 3 actions, right?
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
And I have 1 more. Can I? I'm gonna also put 1 back here. So I'll say that I did the free action
Mhm.
first,
Okay,
placed it, and then I moved. So that was my all 4
Okay.
actions.
that's okay.
That's
Wait.
fine.
Place, move. Yeah.
we just
that-
have
that-
more Cairo cards, which is why I'm kind of like.
Well, the reason why I did that is because we might draw something on the bottom, and
Mhm.
spreading them out is just a bit smarter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine. I'm okay.
Or I
with that.
could say that I produce and I can just yeet them all here. Or
I feel like spreading them out is
no,
better.
yeah, I'll just say that I produced instead.
I mean, you could
And then you hold on to
you
them?
could give them to Albert.
Yeah,
to
and then
spread out on
I'll
his
give this to
turn.
Albert
Yeah,
on
and I
his
can
turn.
just distribute them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Because
works
the
a bit-
farmer
that
gets
works a
them
bit
out
better.
really efficiently.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then Albert, in theory, draw your cards though, Alan.
Yeah, draw your cards.
Yeah.
In theory, Albert could produce and place
Istanbul.
all of them into Cairo, then go to Istanbul, produce
Hey,
and place
the
them.
produce card.
Oh, nice.
This is good for me.
Yeah, it's
'Cause I
good to
can
have them
just
on the
move,
same.
do it, move. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
Draw your infection cards.
It sucks that we can't trade these.
Yeah.
Sao Paulo
Okay.
and Cairo.
Yup. I'm glad we did that.
So, what I'm thinking.
Oh. That's a problem. We need all of these
Yeah.
cubes.
That's I see it. It's down
No,
there.
not after this game.
I
We
got it.
won't, because we're gonna lose 3 of them.
Oh, you're right.
Well, I'm sure there's ways to get them back.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
Yeah.
so on my turn, I'm actually thinking I might do the network produce on this
the map doesn't
because
cover
we've
play.
missed out on a few. Like we've.
Wait, but the network produce we
It-
spend permanently.
Yeah, but like we've not had a chance to do this in a while.
There's still a lot with 2 on it. I think that you're preemptive.
I think it's wasting it because it'll only. Oh no! Does it only fill the havens?
No, it fills everything up to its max population.
It would fill the havens and supply centers.
Yeah.
We
It
don't
don't
have
have any
supply
supply centers yet, but it means that Dawn can pick them up immediately, and I'm already on. So like, someone's already on a haven, and they can just immediately pick it up.
I still think it's a little preemptive.
Because like an epidemic could just easily just remove all 3.
No.
Well,
No,
yeah, but
these
it's
are
on
the
the
havens.
havens.
It'll be it's only the havens. I read it
Oh.
wrong. It's not all the cities. It's just the havens and the supply centers. So it would just populate everything. So honestly, the way that's worded is fine. And we have, as long as you have 2 slots on it, it's not like we destroy
Yeah,
it, right?
So we'd still have one.
I think it's okay if he spends it.
I don't. I am not in favor. I am not in favor simply
Okay.
because we are 2 epidemic cards in.
Firstly, I don't want these to become high potions. We need to use them.
I agree, but I don't think we should use them in the first 3 rounds of January.
I guess.
I think it's way too early. Because I feel like, because this is like, my argument for this is you're saying, all right, we should use this max potion right now.
Yeah.
But I'm saying that our health is 69 out of 100, and yeah, that's low, but it's not worth a max potion yet.
69.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
You know
what-
what I'll do then? So I'll produce in place.
Where you're at?
Yeah.
Why not? 1, 2, 3.
Oh wait, did you want to give me a Cairo card?
Oh yeah, you should do that before you leave.
Oh wait, hold on. That changes my actions.
Yeah, it does.
I have 2.
But I mean, it's still
Wait,
the
you
same
had
as-
one. You had one of these in your inventory.
No, I had 2 in my inventory.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
So that's 1 to trade.
So I can 2 to place, but I want I did 1, 2, 3, and then 4 to produce.
And leave Cairo where it's at.
Yeah, that kind of sucks, but I get to produce at least.
And you put it on Tripoli, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait.
No, he's not putting any cubes down.
I kind of want to give these to someone else so that they can do it on their turn.
You would have had to have done that before you moved.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but it's a free action anyway. We're all in the same city, so I'll give those to Brandon.
Oh, okay.
So you can at least do something on someone on their turn, on his turn.
Yeah.
This is true.
We're all right here.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, so I've used this. Washington and New York.
Hey,
That's
we have,
actually pretty good.
that is pretty good. We
Yeah,
got 3
that's
on
really
one, 3 blues on 1 person.
Brandon has a Washington,
Yep.
I have a New York.
New York. I have a London, which isn't
Yeah.
useful in the slightest.
Mm-hmm.
But that means that there's 5 out. If you guys meet in New York or Washington,
Yeah.
then Albert can do it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Did you draw your cards? Your epidemic cards?
No. New York,
Scary.
Oh, that's 0 now.
Lagos.
It's that 1 now.
Okay.
All right.
Alrighty. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna produce twice, move to Lagos, and put them all down.
Yeah. That,
Mhm.
Or do we take New York?
New York's is farther. I think you should just deal with Lagos, and
Okay.
because we know for a fact there was only 1 New York card in our set.
Yeah,
Right?
but she
But
could
we're
draw
coming
the
up on an
epidemic
epidemic.
again.
Either of them would be bad.
I would do New York and just get the one
And
on
I've
there.
only put 1 cube. And if we draw it again, I could be fucked anyways.
If you go to Lagos, I use my turn to get to you and give you a Lagos card.
Okay, that's fine.
Alternatively,
that's
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
What was your thing?
Oh, I was gonna say alternatively, I try and grab some black cards to make something, or to make one of these.
I'm okay with giving Dawn the yellow card because that's the last one she needs.
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, and it's easier to do those 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that it's fine.
Okay,
So-
give me my cards.
That makes me choose one.
Don't look at my
Yeah,
cards.
I
They're
did
my
that on
cards.
accident.
Jacksonville,
Yeah.
Florida.
Nice.
Oh.
Brandon, you don't need to come to me.
Cool.
And produce supplies.
Nice.
I have 7 cards now.
That's good.
I need to
Alright.
get you. I'll make sure to get you 2 on your turn, so that way you can use your supply cards.
Thanks.
Ooh.
Alright, we got Sao Paulo and Tripoli.
Ooh.
Spicy.
I'm on it.
Spicy meatball.
I can do that things.
Alrighty. Alright.
Alright. So let's see. Ooh. Yeah. So I don't have to go give or get anything to
I
people.
have a proposal.
Yeah.
Go to Tripoli, put down both your cubes.
Go to here, produce, pick them all up.
No,
So
pick up, then produce, because produce fills it to its cap.
Yeah.
and then pick them up again. So I have 6 for Alan to play with.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
That's helpful. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do that. 1,
Oh,
2.
sorry, that's we
Oh.
got
No.
swapped.
No.
I'm the black pawn.
Yeah.
Oh,
'Cause
okay.
You're right.
Yeah. So that's 1, 2, 3, free,
Free!
4.
4, and then pick it up again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of forgot that I
Three.
could have just picked them up, but same difference.
That's fine. All right.
Yeah. It doesn't actually matter.
Draw your cards.
All right, so I have to discard 2 or discard one of these.
Make sure you do them in
Uh,
order.
Oh no, you don't.
Well, I drew the Istanbul, so I have 4 now, and then the epidemic.
Yeah.
Rough.
But it means you don't have to discard.
Yeah.
Silver linings.
I'm nervous about New York.
Come on, Istanbul.
Loses all of its cubes. Nobody's there though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there is 2 Istanbul in here. There's 1 New York. Yeah, those are the ones I got to worry about.
That moves us up to 3 as well.
Ugh, fuck.
Yeah, we couldn't have done anything about New York is the thing.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I could have put 1 cube there.
But then like.
Yeah, that would have put me in a bad position for what I need to do next.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Should I place down my yellow base,
Yeah.
by the way,
Yeah, just
in Sao Paulo or Lagos?
Sao Paulo, I think, because of that one we can use anything. That one we need unique cards.
I feel like we're drawing more Sao Paulo cards.
Yeah, if we're going for the
Actually,
Are we drawing
if
more
you put it in Sao Paulo, that's
Lagos?
the Lagos. It's actually impossible for us to do that right now.
Yeah, we only have.
Because we only
Yeah.
have 3
The
cities.
same is true for the black one.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah. Oh, we can't do any of
We
these.
can't do
Yeah,
any
right.
of those.
So we
it's
gotta-
literally impossible.
We got to do that Western Hemisphere.
So
shit.
yeah, we gotta do the Western. We gotta do the Americas first. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I just realized that.
Okay, I have
Ugh.
Shuffled our doom.
Istanbul.
Ouch.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Ouch.
Then what's the third?
No, you're right. Lagos.
Oof.
That was the worst that could happen.
Yep. This is the worst timeline.
Ugh.
Fuck. Well, now we.
Well, there's no way we could have prevented that.
Yeah. Well, there's no way
We
could
can't.
have
We
done
can't prevent
We
that.
couldn't have prevented Istanbul. New York, in theory, we could have prevented, but it would
Maybe.
have just been really, really difficult.
Yeah.
Would have put us in a bad place.
Yeah. Okay, but now it's my turn.
Oh no, I couldn't have even put anything down in New York. I didn't have any cubes I would have had to produce, and I would have gone 1, 2, 3
Oh yeah. You're
and
right.
I couldn't
Yeah.
have put anything there. Yeah, there was nothing we could have done about that. That is
Yeah.
unfortunate.
That sucks, but you know what?
Okay.
We're gonna make one of these, which at the end of the game will increase wherever we put it, so it'll kind of like it'll
We
redistribute.
should try to put it down in Istanbul if possible.
Here's the thing. I can either deal with Istanbul and New York right now, or I can produce more and get everyone everything they need.
They're in the Istanbul at the very least is up to draw.
Okay, so yeah, I can deal with it. I can deal with just Istanbul and leave New York up to dry, which is fine because
New York's okay. There's only one
Yeah,
New
there's
York.
only one
Okay,
card.
so I'll do that. So I'm gonna go to New York, Istanbul with one action. I'm gonna spend my second action to pick up 2 of Brandon's.
That's not an action.
Yeah, you can
The,
just do
to
it for free.
place.
Oh yeah.
To place. That's the action.
Make sure you don't end there though.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna move 3. I'm going to use a produce card.
Nice.
Gonna pick up 3 in my inventory. Just gonna pick it up right away.
Nice.
Then I'm going to give Dawn 2.
Thank you.
And I would
I'm
like
going to
some.
remove.
Take them. I don't
I'm gonna
even.
take all of Brandon's and give them all to Albert.
Yes.
And that's all my actions. And
Albert,
I
are you
have-
gonna go take care of New York then?
Yeah. So, yeah, because I had a New York card. I could have just done that, but that would have. Yeah.
We should try to get.
Oh wait, actually, I should give Dawn
Not-
a bit
not
more
without hurting someone.
because you can
As far
produce
as our
passively.
book
You just need 3 to
Yeah.
seeds, right?
Yeah.
I'll give you Dawn. I'll give you 1 extra one just in case you need to fortify somewhere.
Okay. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah. So that was all my actions.
Cool.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the thing down in Sao Paulo.
Jacksonville
That's a
and
triple.
Lagos.
No.
Nice. If we get 2 more, we can do that.
Yeah, that would be really
That's
fucking
true.
choice.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Right.
But we have to recon North America. We have to.
Yeah.
We're not drawing blue cards.
Cairo,
Yeah, it's a problem.
Cairo, and Sao Paulo.
Oh, fuck
This is
me.
gonna spice.
Cairo is. I think we should just leave Cairo because at this point we need to get the objectives. We're like already halfway through that deck.
We gotta not lose population in Cairo though. That's gonna be bad.
It doesn't matter if we lose populations. It matters if we lose it. It can lose a population.
Yeah, but that's like. It's still something we should try to avoid if possible.
At this point, we don't know if it's possible because we don't have any
Yeah.
resupply stations at all, and we're already halfway through the deck.
I know, but I have a resupply station right here. Brandon almost has one done. We just need one in the blue area. The thing is it comes down to drawing cards. We have barely enough cards on the table to even do it.
Yeah, Brandon can go to Istanbul, move you to him, and pick up your card.
And then she takes damage.
Yeah, because he can't get us out of there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Which is what I'd like to avoid with Sao Paulo as well. This one we can't even do this game. So it sucks, but if one of those is going to have to like take the hit, I'd rather Cairo take the hit this game because we can't even do that.
I'm just saying we shouldn't brand it as a lost cause and ignore it.
Yeah.
That's
okay.
all I'm saying.
Yeah.
We should,
We can't afford to do that. We have to do something about it.
It costs 2 extra actions to get there, and then 2 extra actions to get back. That's a loss of 4 actions.
eventually, we're probably going to be able to ferry between supply stations, though.
Yeah, but we can't do that now,
But,
and that's the
I
point.
mean, the issue is that we can't ignore it because if it outbreaks, it's just awful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not saying that we have to deal with it right now. I'm just saying we shouldn't brand it as a lost cause and just ignore it completely.
Yeah.
Mm.
Because what you're suggesting is fuck Cairo, we ignore it. We can't ignore
We
it.
can't afford to ignore things.
Yeah, not with the limited amount that we have available here. Because every single time a plague cube goes down, we get closer to losing.
Yeah.
So it's
Like
we have to put cubes there, otherwise we're gonna keep putting.
my
them down.
issue right now is I could go 1, 2, 3 to. Oh fuck! I can't even do both even if I use the New York card. I can only deal with 1. I think I would prefer to deal with New York.
New York's not in the rotation. Well, then again, we drew both Cairo cards, so it's,
Either are in the rotation.
Yeah.
What do we care more about putting cubes down on? Cairo or New York?
New York.
Cairo.
Cairo will lose a population.
New York, regardless of the number of cubes that are on it, it's already going to lose 1 population. Cairo
You're right.
isn't going to lose anything yet.
Yeah, that sucks.
New York is in a position where it is already kind of screwed.
The same is true for Sao Paulo then. And we're going to.
I'm heading to Sao Paulo my turn.
Okay.
So yeah, I think you're right.
Like it sucks.
1,
but
2,
Yeah, we've got to take some risks somewhere.
produce.
In place.
So this is my third action. I could just dump them all.
Yeah, because that way you can forget about
we can
Cairo.
just forget about
Because
it for a
honestly,
while.
it does waste so much actions getting back there.
Yeah.
We've already wasted at least 12 between the three of us because
Yeah.
we all went there.
So we all needed to go there for cards, though.
That's my last turn then. To just move closer to other stuff.
Draw your cards.
Ugh.
Alright. Come on, Triple A, please.
Okay.
I saw the
Ration
green
event
and I thought it was
resilient
an-
population.
Wait, what
and
does that do again?
Washington. Move 1 or 2 copies of a specific city of the infection discard pile to the game end area.
We have 2 of Cairo. We have.
I could hit both Cairo cards.
In theory, but then that means that we've stockpiled a whole bunch of stuff there for no
Yeah,
reason.
I say we wait until we draw another Sao Paulo because I know there's 2 Sao Paulos in there. If we wait for another Sao Paulo to come out, you can get rid of both Sao Paulos and they're no longer a problem.
Does that require that you're on your turn in order to use that card, Albert?
No, it's anytime.
No, it's anytime.
Okay, so then
Yeah.
the moment we draw the second Sao Paulo card,
Use it.
yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. All right.
All right, cool. Epitaph
Also, you
cards.
got your 4th blue, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
He needs one more though. He's not
Yeah.
that thing.
Brandon has Washington.
Yeah.
Alan has New
Oh
York.
yeah, if you go to Washington, you can
I
just
could
pick it
just
up and
go
just
to
He
place
doesn't
it.
have to go to Washington. I can go to
No, we
Washington.
need to place it in Washington.
Well, right, but Brandon, you go to Washington.
And then move it, yeah.
Yeah. I drew Sao Paulo and Tripoli.
Fuck!
I was about to.
Use the card.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use it.
Yeah, there was no way we could have predicted that. That's unfortunate.
Wait,
We had
did you
to-
draw 2 or 3?
Lagos. We had to pick one.
Yeah. Alright, so it's
Alright.
a pain in the ass to get stuff onto Sao Paulo.
Well, I mean, I'm about to go there and put down a supply
Oh, okay.
station.
Yeah,
That's
and
nice.
that'll neutralize
Okay.
that.
I mean, it still deals damage to us if we start there though.
So,
I mean, yeah.
but
I
she's
just
right
can't
there.
end there.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
That's it.
All right, Don.
I'm just debating if I. Oh, we're taking Sao Paulo out of rotation, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna put down a cube on Lagos instead of Sao Paulo.
I think there is a chance we draw the third card,
Yeah,
though.
there's one in here somewhere. Very low, but it's in there. Lagos
But it's a
also
matter of-
has 2, I
It's
believe.
a
Does
matter of
Lagos have two?
priority.
It's how we started off. See, there's 2 in here already.
Yeah.
We've
I'll
already,
put it on Lagos.
we've
then,
already
yeah.
drawn them, but
Okay.
Yeah.
it's coming up again.
I'll put it on Lagos.
I would too.
We're
Yeah.
up on a.
We're
I
up
can only
shit.
put one down.
We're
too.
up Shit's Creek without a paddle.
1, 2, 3.
Nice.
And then 4 to get the drill port.
Yep.
Yeah. Nice, we got one. We can,
Okay,
we can move the
I did
trip.
it. I already did.
Nice. On top.
Wait. Oh no, it's an action. Never mind.
Yeah.
On my next action, I can produce though.
Yeah, that's
Uh-huh.
that's good. Okay.
Draw your cards.
I cannot reach my cards. 2 cards. Give me the cards.
Ugh.
2 cards. We got New York and Tripoli.
Oh, good. You actually have 2 blue cards, so you can do the Explorer pretty easily.
We need 3 cards.
Yeah, but you need to pick one up from either Brandon or Alan.
Istanbul,
Yep.
That's fine.
London,
Not as fine.
Uh-huh.
and London again.
Oh,
Oh,
my
that's annoying.
god.
I have a London card and I could fly there.
Okay.
Yeah,
But not for a little bit
that's
yet.
annoying.
It is
Okay.
annoying.
Fuck.
I think we need to focus on getting the New York one done. If we can get that
The
done.
Washington one, you
the
mean?
Washington, yeah, the Washington one. If we can get the Washington one done, I think that we should be golden.
Yeah. What kind of a game starts off with 2 objectives in the first
I
round?
mean, it's
Mhm.
season 2, so it's a
Yeah.
continuation.
You're like, you know what?
It's not a continuation, it's a standalone game that's
Okay.
tied together by its narrative, and I'm quoting the manual directly.
This is a standalone game.
Deep breath.
Alright. So my turn I'm considering is 1, 2, 3, and then bring Albert to me. That way he can take this.
Build
And
on
then
his
build.
turn. Then he has 2 actions that he can use to go deal with New York.
Yeah.
And you don't have any cubes, so
I don't have any cubes.
Yeah, that's not awful. I
Yeah.
like that.
yeah. In New York, we only had 1 New York card, and it's very. We haven't. I don't know. I think the London card is the tail end of the initial 9 that we had.
Yeah.
So it's RNG, but there's still a lot of cards. So
Yeah.
I think it's fine.
Yeah, go
Alright.
for it.
So
Ooh.
1, 2, 3. Oops. And then 4.
Rumors that
Alright.
season 3 might be out in spring.
Hey, ration event. Take up to 2 supply cubes from the stockpile and put them onto any location.
Oh,
Do it
dude.
now.
Wait, can you do it? Can you split them up?
Yeah.
Put it on
One
London
in London,
and
one in New York.
no, we need one in Sao Paulo.
Sao Paulo, we care less about actually because it already has a cube and a supply center.
Oh,
No
yeah.
matter what, it's population neutral.
I guess you're right.
Okay. And
So you just have to make sure not to spend all of those and cause an outbreak.
ah,
Yep. There it is.
Season 3 might be out in spring. Hell yeah.
London.
fuck you.
That's annoying.
Oh well, there's nothing we could have done.
Yeah.
Although when they announced it originally, they said that we would be expecting season 3 in December of last year,
yeah.
and they haven't said anything about it.
There's a
since
lot
then,
of
so-
rumors, but I really hope it does, because that's perfect for us. Like, we
Yeah.
finished it, we take a couple months off, then we get season 3, like, soon.
I don't even think we'll take a couple of months off
Yeah.
because it's almost spring.
Yeah.
Spring ends in like May.
Honestly, it's the best. If we can roll over right into it.
That would be fucking cool.
Yeah.
I think I might want to break
Hot.
from Pandemic before season 3.
I
Especially
wanna-
with a game as special as this.
I'd want to get in with the hype, you know?
Alright, fair enough.
I understand and I agree, but I might want to rest.
Alright. Who wants to split this? Because I fucked us over last time. Yep. Medford Muffles is not the person to
Wait,
be
did we
trusted.
move this up already?
No, because we're already drawing 3.
Okay. First one. Cairo.
Sure.
That's fine.
It's okay.
That's good.
Eat it.
That's where
Draw
we
the
stop
Kairos.
piles.
Lagos.
That's
Sure.
okay.
Please draw the second Cairo.
Cairo. Triple.
That's
Fine.
all right.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay.
Oh.
Okay. Alright. My turn.
The argument's already over, but if we put it in Sao Paulo, it doesn't matter because we had already removed the 2 Sao Paulo cards.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Yeah. Alright, my turn. I'm going to produce.
Fuck yeah.
I feel like now is a good
Do
opportunity.
you want them to go right into your inventory?
Yeah.
Are you thinking about doing the
Because
network?
this one has a 3 on it. This one's a 3 slot one. I'm potentially doing. If we do the network one, then we just have extra to just spend on other turns. And then that way we can focus on trying to do the recon actions. I'm tempted. What do you guys think?
I feel like we have enough. I feel like sending 1 on this game is probably fine, especially on the 3-1.
There was a total of 7
I
cards.
think it was like 9.
No, there's 3. There's
It says
yeah,
in the
there
guide.
is 9. There is 9. It's 6, 7, 8. No, it's 8. There's 8.
So I guess there is something to be said for starting out strong and
There's-
not hurting on January.
There's 8 produced supplied cards.
Yeah, there's 2 3s, 3 2s, and 3 1s.
I am.
This is one of the 3 cards.
We can. That means we can spend 4 plus 3, 7. There's 7. We can do it 7 times without removing cards.
And that's enough to get us through towards the end of the game, which I think is fine.
I
This
think
is
they're going to be more important the
later
further
on,
we get
yeah.
them.
So we don't want to lose any cards, but this one's a 3 slot one.
Starting strong would be nice. Especially if we don't have to spend these
It's-
upgrades to fix shit that goes wrong.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna spend it because it is kind of my choice, but
Hold
I
on.
think that it's
What are we going to do with it?
well, it just puts them on the board so people can use them.
We're also
right?
getting the extra value out of the Sao Paulo one too.
Yeah.
But I mean, Sao Paulo's already out of the deck.
Yeah, but we're not going to be picking it up.
I mean, you can just like go there on your way to other
Um,
places.
It also technically it also supplies the location.
Yeah, you're right.
Yes,
Actually.
yes.
Yeah.
But real fast, how close are we to getting the blue one down? Do we want to
One
wait?
turn.
Oh, you're right. We
Until
want
after
to wait
we-
until
Yeah.
we have the blue one.
Which one do you have? The 1 card that would destroy yours.
Yeah.
On Albert's turn, he puts it down.
Put it down
Yeah,
on my turn.
but then
Oh, oh
then I
yeah.
had to wait a
We
whole
destroy-
turn,
Yeah.
and then at that
Yeah.
point I don't have any resources to do anything.
You absolutely want to use it right now.
Yeah, I do want to use it whether it's on just Citadel del Jarkov or if I can do it everywhere, and that way we can have resources for later. 1,
That's
2,
tough.
3, 4.
Because I think you should do it, pick them up, put 1 on Tripoli, and
I was
then
thinking
give
that-
the rest to
I was thinking I could do it. I could go up here and deal with London. There are 2 London cards in this top deck.
Oh, you're not wrong.
There's 1 Tripoli, and Tripoli can be lost
So
technically.
what you can do then, you can do the network, and pick up both of them on your way to London.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think that works. If I do the network, then I can pick up 6. Go here, place down a few, and you guys cards. You guys resources. But that requires I use the secondary network action. What do you guys think?
I don't think that's awful.
That's my proposal.
Well, I might as well.
How many Triple E cards do we
There
have?
was 1, and we already drew it. There's 2 London somewhere in this top deck in the top 9.
Yeah. Like I like that because then it means I don't have to spend my time to go to London.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not saying don't go to London. I'm just debating on like the use of the cards. Still.
It gives me 6 little cubes that I can give to everyone,
Yeah.
and that gives him resources on his cards, and it saves him a lot of actions.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
I don't know, man. I just like this is using a max potion
I did
fighting Brock on the first gym.
Well, you know what? If the fact that we can spend time doing that, I'm gonna go put that. You already gave me these ones for that one, right? So that goes there. That goes there. This goes
Put some on the
there.
supply center too.
Oh no, I got those ones there. Oh yeah, supply center.
Yeah.
So that was 1 action, 2. Pick this up. 3. Then I'm gonna put down.
Up to you.
Really need just 2, right?
Yeah.
Don, do you have enough cards to do something?
No,
You don't need cubes.
no, I don't need cubes.
Okay.
And she can pick some up.
I think we
Yeah.
should put
I think
You
we should
need
put more.
4 in London.
4
Yeah,
feels good.
I already had 4 in my hands.
Double however many we know are in the top.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I put
So we
4.
don't
That's
have to worry
fine.
about
And then give
I'm
me
gonna
2.
give you 2 because you can produce and place at the same
Yeah,
time,
yeah.
and that means you can put 2 on some locations. So that was all my actions. That's all 4 of my actions, and I'm good with that. Even
Let's
though
pray we don't get
my
the epidemic.
my conscious. No, we can't actually, because there was 2 in here, and the London one was the 3rd one.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
All right, draw your cards. No, draw your cards.
Oh.
I mean,
I'm gonna be really pissed if we get the epidemic.
What's that one?
One Quiet Night. I already sold the London, so I don't want to use it now.
Yeah.
it interrupts any of them. So I would say you do yours since we already accidentally
Yeah,
revealed
I
it, and then
accidentally
do it before Albert's.
Yeah, I'll use it on Albert's turn. So London, Istanbul, Cairo. That's not the worst.
It's not great, but it's not the worst.
It
Right,
could
I'll-
have been Tripoli.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep this here just to I'll play it to remind you later.
Just play it now.
Albert's gonna forget, so I'm
Can
gonna
I-
put
Put it on top of the epidemic deck.
Yeah. Give me the cards. That's 1, 2.
Nice.
2.
What else do I do? I want to get to Tripoli to deal with that. I feel like all of our.
You
Well,
can't though.
how many cubes do we have on Washington?
3.
3.
Mm-hmm.
New York, we haven't removed the cards from, right? So there's still like 2 New York cards.
Sounds right.
There
Like,
was
don't end your turn there.
I know. Oh, you're right.
yeah.
I
You
only have
you,
2
You
actions.
can't do that.
Oh, Brandon could move me if he needed to, but.
But that
Yeah, he's got
that's locking up his action.
Yeah, you're right. I don't want to do that. That sucks. I mean, I could just go. I think I'm just going to move to a network location and just wait.
To
Here's for me.
Can we hold on real quick? Does the what's the building called? It's called the resupply station.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does that count as a teleport between the
No.
2? We can't do that
You
yet.
can't do that.
no,
Okay.
not yet. It's not Dil Jerkov. It's Jacques Wolf.
Yeah, there's a QU in there somewhere.
Yes.
Oh.
You're very close,
yeah,
though.
that's my turn.
Yeah.
Go ahead and draw your
It's a
card.
hyphenated last name.
Dawn.
Jacques. Oof.
Oh, I guess I could take the 3 and then give Dawn 2. Do you need cubes from there, Dawn?
No, but do you? Because
I
if you
mean-
leave them for me, I can get to Tripoli.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'll leave them for you then.
Or you could give them all to her.
I don't think you have the actions to pick them up.
No, it's free.
It's free.
If you give her 5, then on my turn
Oh,
I can
oh.
just go around getting more again. Because I distribute right before I get to you.
Mm-hmm.
And if Dawn has 5, she can just dump them somewhere so they're actually being useful.
Yeah, sure. I'll just give you all 5.
Okay. Cool. I have cubes. My cubes. Can you draw
Cube.
your cards, please, my good sir?
Cubes. I forgot which one was top. Istanbul, Cairo.
Okay,
Nice.
yeah.
Yeah, those are the thing. And then
Yeah, one
Spending
quiet
that.
night so that Don can get the triple.
Very close.
yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Okay. So I have my cubies.
Mm-hmm.
So I go
1, 2, 3 to place. And you can
Yeah.
have an extra turn to use your produce card.
Oh yeah, I did
But then
want to
she
do
would
that.
end in Istanbul.
No, I used my produce card.
Because he's putting them in Tripoli.
Why would I
Oh.
end in Istanbul? Oh,
I don't know.
I
Istanbul's
see.
also there, and it got used.
Well, but there's no way for us
If
to do
she
both.
ends in Tripoli, I move to her, and then I build the last one because
Yep.
I need that.
Yeah.
Tripoli card.
I like
Oh,
that.
she has a Tripoli card. Okay, yeah.
Yep.
I only saw the
Yeah.
Istanbul one. Yeah, so going to Tripoli is better.
Yeah, 'cause
So that way
we-
you guys don't take the damage.
Yeah, we can't do that anymore. But it's scary.
How risky are you willing to play this?
Why?
I have a proposal.
Okay.
I use the Tripoli card to fly to Tripoli.
Okay.
So 1. Oh
No.
no, I can't do that.
It would deal damage if we try to use the Istanbul card at all.
Yeah.
Not necessarily.
I mean, if we
Because
end
if I
before...
enter Istanbul,
Uh huh.
you fly to me,
Uh huh.
you pick it up, you play it. Oh no, you're right away. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we still got to explore.
Unless
Yeah.
that is the last thing we do
Yeah.
in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we don't have the Explore action reliable because
Mm-hmm.
I have to have stuff.
Mhm.
And you don't have a blue card, do you?
Nope.
Yeah, because if someone has like a New York or some card I can trade
You
and
both
get the
have
one.
2 blue cards,
Yeah.
you and Don.
But if we just need to get one, I have a New York and a London.
Do you have a
I have
Washington
New York
card?
and London too.
Yeah, but
Rip.
we can't. It's really risky trading in New York.
Yeah. All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna use this to put 3 down where I am.
Yep. And pick them up.
Pick 'em up?
Yeah, I don't see why not, because it means that like Alan.
I can shovel them
Alan
around
can
anyways.
shuffle them around.
Do you want more? What are you guys planning to do?
I am reactionary.
Honestly, same.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I can respond however we need to because I can just get cubes during Alan's turn.
Yeah, I can just shuffle. I can just
Yeah.
feed you
Yeah.
guys cubes.
Okay, so then I don't need to worry about it. I can just keep them with me.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, then so that's 1, 2, 3, and on to Tripoli. I
Actually,
can't put myself there.
it's more beneficial that you have it on you because I can't pick it up from the
Well,
board.
I was debating giving them to Albert.
Oh,
It doesn't really
I can give them on my turn.
Yeah. How many should I put down in Tripoli?
4 seems good.
Just yeah, 4.
Sure.
Because at that point
4. I can't.
We don't have to think about
we
it.
don't have to think about it for a while. Kind of what we do with Cairo.
Yeah.
So that was 1, 2, 3.
Mhm.
Oh, 4 was to produce. Okay.
Yep. Yep. Give me my
Yeah.
cards, please.
You're
I'm hoping you
right.
just get a random blue card.
That would be really nice.
Yeah,
Really
that would
nice.
be really nice.
I did indeed. I got Washington.
Nice.
I got another Tripoli.
Oh
zone.
god, thank god.
That means
So that means that on my turn, I can end the game
yes.
because I can charter out of Tripoli
Yes.
to Washington and then do
Yeah,
the thing.
that's right. Okay, cool. We have it on lock.
So Brandon, you just need to
Oh,
worry
and my
about
card.
finishing your turn. Yeah.
We
Yeah,
got
sick.
Lagos. Move the
We have
card
our game
Lagos.
end.
New York
That's fine.
and Istanbul, which gets another. Yep. Unfortunate.
It was
Yeah.
already gonna lose something.
Yeah.
But it's rough.
Yeah. That's rough.
We just if we get that third one, then this condition happens.
No, it doesn't.
No, it has to be at like a 0.
Yeah, regardless of the number of cubes it has, you only lose 1
Yeah.
pop.
Really?
We
Oh,
can't
yeah,
do
yeah,
that
yeah,
first,
yeah.
first
You
game.
can't do that this game.
Okay.
So I'm using my action to move there. Hey, how's it going? Can I have that Tripoli card?
If the game ends on my turn, you can build it in Istanbul.
Oh, if she explores on her turn. Yeah.
One.
You
So I hold on to it?
He can't. There's not enough actions. If he gets Tripoli, so that's already 1 action.
Oh yeah, he has
2.
to take one to take it.
Yeah.
You're right.
So that's 2 to take
Never
it.
mind. He can't build it in Istanbul.
He can build in Cairo. If we want to get Cairo's population up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt.
I'm scared of an epidemic just coming in and giving me a free hit.
If you're in Cairo, then it's highly unlikely.
It doesn't
Oh.
matter. Even if it happens, it's not going to happen.
Oh, because.
Because the game's going to end on my
Yeah.
turn.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I say build it in Cairo because
do you still have a Tripoli card?
Me? Yes.
Oh, you get 2? Okay.
Yeah. Well, I just drew
you
one.
drew one.
Oh.
Okay, so I guess I
As
have
long
one,
as
2. So I have 1 action, so I guess I can put it in Cairo or Tripoli. That's our choice.
Yeah.
I like
Okay.
Cairo more
It's
because we've
farther.
drawn 2 cards.
Okay.
It's unlikely we get the epidemic on Cairo.
I'm worried that we're gonna get an epidemic on Tripoli, and I'm gonna take damage.
They're
before
the
I do
same
it.
chance,
I
to
know,
be
I
honest.
know,
It's just the risk we constantly
Yeah.
run
I know.
of being infected and destroyed.
Yeah.
Right. At this point,
Oh, that's
Brandon does not have a chance of getting hit.
yeah.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
So
he
I
has
can go
0%.
wherever I want.
Yeah.
So I guess Cairo is farther because of its fucking distance.
Yeah.
I like that actually.
Boom. Because we're always worried about fucking Cairo, so this
Yeah.
gives a little bit of leeway.
Gives us more population with it.
Yeah. Okay. Now we just have to survive.
Whew. Okay.
All right, draw your cards.
1, New York. 2, London.
Nice.
Where are these? London. London.
Oh, thank God.
Istanbul.
Oh.
Oh fuck.
No, we
Uh,
gotta deal with that now. We have to. Deal
I can deal with it
that
on my turn.
Do you have a London card?
No, but I have a New York.
Yeah,
you
Yeah, I
do.
do have a London card.
You have
Yeah,
an
So you can-
Istanbul too.
I do have an Istanbul, but I think I can do that. Yeah, I'll spin my Istanbul card. First, that's just one action.
Oh no, I like
Do
this.
One-
you want to take Don's cubes?
Yeah, that's what I'm
You
doing.
can take
Oh,
all
I wasn't sure
One.
if you were gonna do them all now.
I'm gonna take
We don't-
that's
You
one,
won't need the cubes.
2.
And then what? Fly to New York.
Well,
I guess it doesn't matter.
You can fly anywhere.
wait, no, no. I'll spend the London card first
Yeah,
to
that
get to
way-
Istanbul,
Now you fly.
and then I'll spend the Istanbul card to fly to New York.
Wait.
No, that'll end. Oh, that's fine. That's
Yeah,
fine.
you're fine.
Yeah.
Oh, 'cause
and,
you
and then
want-
I'll
yeah.
and then place there. So that was 1 to
Why
fly,
you fly to
place,
Lagos?
fly, place.
Oh, that's a good point. Maybe
Yeah, it would
Lagos.
New York is
Prevent-
already losing.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah, put it in
two.
Lagos.
There's 2 in Lagos that have already been drawn.
We're gonna get
We're
another
gonna get the
epidemic.
epidemic.
soon.
Okay, so you'd rather have
Do
it in
Lagos,
Lagos?
yeah.
Okay, I'll do it in Lagos.
Big brains.
Yeah. So that I spent my London and my New York, my Istanbul card. Oh,
Down 2 cards.
They're in order.
Lagos.
Oh my god, we haven't gotten it yet.
In Cairo.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That means you're probably gonna draw it, Albert.
Oh, sweet.
Neat.
By the way, I just something random that I noticed in the rules. It does actually matter. So you know how once we put the epidemic cards, there might not be an equal number of cards in each deck. The deck with the smallest amount of cards goes on the bottom. You stack them that way, so
Yeah.
there are more on top.
There was equal amounts on all of them
Yeah.
this time.
I'm just
Yeah.
letting you know.
we
Just,
start
that
to-
was just
to
an
use
interesting
them.
thing that I saw.
I can do that. So what I'll do 1, 2, 3 to produce and place, and then 4 to just move out.
Yeah.
That seems,
Or you could do it again, because you don't need to leave.
I guess you're not wrong.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's better
Just in
to
case.
bulwark.
Yeah. Because if the game's gonna end on your turn.
Hey,
What the fuck? All right.
holy
Alright.
shit, we are so lucky.
Well, we're lucking out at the end of this deck.
I
Draw
mean,
those cards.
I feel like we had it coming.
Yeah,
Tripoli,
All right.
that's fine.
Washington,
All right.
Washington.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, we had enough.
So then I'm chartering a flight out of Tripoli to Washington. So that's 1,
Yeah,
2.
and you search.
We
Yep.
explore, and then that's
What's
it.
the
The game
deck?
ends immediately.
Yeah,
Yep.
because we completed both objectives.
It sucks that we
Alright.
couldn't do that one, but
But-
honestly, it wasn't really feasible.
Yeah.
We got one
well,
out of the way.
Yeah, I did that just in case.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah. Let's open.
Spread RNGesus for that draw. Yeah, really. Tap
Yeah.
a little bit of the heart of the card. All right, yeah.
Please,
So it says
RNG.
recon
Risky
with
boy.
3 cards in a supply center. Here to open package 1.
Yeah, I think we do that immediately.
Package 1 is here.
Can I
Yeah.
use the rest of it before?
Here you go, Don. Since you did the researching, I shall give you
Well, fine,
package
just give me
1.
package 1.
Or is this a package 1 or folio 1?
Package 1.
Okay, that's
It
package
says
1.
package 1.
Yeah, that's package 1.
All right,
I don't
I
think there's a folio
ripped the
1.
box apart.
Jeez, the Should I gather these cards?
Yeah, we should probably start resetting so that way we can
You
do
know-
this for a time.
In theory, if we held on to these, we could actually make it so we could play the game again.
Yeah.
Isn't it
But
ripping?
there's not really a point. Like we could just open the list.
Such a long endeavor.
Alrighty. $20 cards and 1 sticker card. Jesus. Recon report. It started here in North America. After Coda, there was chaos. Then the plague hit. Oh, the world could not handle back-to-back pandemics. We need to reconnect our supply lines. We need to be on the lookout for any sign of other havens. We need to find more supplies. Perhaps our leaders went here? Too many questions. Right now, open the following doors if you have not done so already. Let me read the rest of this out and then we'll pass this over to you.
Yep.
You have connected a new city, Chicago. Add the player cards for Chicago to the player discard pile. Add the infection cards for Chicago to the game end area. Put the other player and infection cards included in this package into the reserve. Reserve? What's the reserve?
Reserve is just the box.
Okay. Finally, give the decontamination kit, unrationed event card, to a player to add to their hand. Well, it doesn't matter because
If we had done this like mid.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's okay. It's added to the deck. All right. So what do we got here? So we got unrationed event. We got
What
Chicago.
does that do?
Chicago.
Oh, remove all plague cubes from one location on the grid.
Nice.
Big one.
So, real quick, I want to know how the mechanics for rationed events.
We get 2 next game. It's the same as the
Oh,
Thunder
ouch.
events.
That hurts.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
We have to choose. We don't just add them to the deck.
It's the same as the last game.
Yeah, we started off with 4. Since we won, we get 2 less.
Now there's only 2 player cards for Chicago and 2 epidemic cards for Chicago.
Interesting.
All right. So we got. Can I just have the folios? Actually, I can just do it.
Are you sure you said you want to use the bathroom?
It's fine. 66.
Oh, this is a big boy.
Magic Moose wants.
Yeah, what's
Moose
next one?
wants to know what we did after we beat.
Oh,
Threshold.
sure.
What's the next one? Done?
Oh, the card?
No, the game.
Oh, the
this
first
is...
game? Oh, we still have it. So we got 66. We'll do them all at once.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, cool. So we got 66J, 23L, and 39.
23,
So get J and L off that.
23,
23 and 39.
39. I got 39.
Let's do them in order.
So J comes first.
Jay.
So here, I'll hold on to these.
Okay. And then L?
L, yes. So give me 23 next. And 39 is last. Okay, we're good. All right.
Sorry.
So what we got here then is we got the sticker for the location first and foremost. So this goes onto the board. Can we clear the board off first? Oh wait.
We need to do these.
Yeah.
Yes. Do this first. Just kind of do it carefully.
So I'm just gonna shove these gently.
Are you
this
sure
way.
we shouldn't just do the stickers first? That way we can
You
remove
can do this.
Well, we don't know if there's gonna be game end
Yeah,
stuff
yeah,
that
yeah.
might
Oh,
affect shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Gotta carefully peel this off.
Firmly grasp it.
It rolls immediately.
Oh, that's nice though. It's on a grid system. Cause this is. Oh, what the fuck? Oh,
there
there
it
it goes. All right. I was about to say, man, the land is fucked. Like, I don't remember that big ass ocean being there.
I feel like it's like the sticker's printed correctly.
Is there an inland ocean?
Yeah, or it's not an ocean. It's-
Oh, it's like the Great Lakes.
The Great Lakes
No, it's
have
the
combined
it's the
into-
plains. Yeah.
The Great Lakes have combined into one big sea.
Man, we got fucked, didn't we?
Huh? Not really.
Humanity, just in general.
Oh yes.
Yeah, I think this is like.
that looks good. Nice.
I think the ocean levels have definitely risen a little. Well, actually, it's a map, right?
Yeah.
So there's parts of it that are incomplete. So I think that's like
Oh.
an incomplete part of the map.
It's just also on the thingy.
That was it?
Like, yeah. I'm just gonna roll it down here so it's
That'll
not
work.
a problem. There we go. Okay. So we got put those.
The
back
Chicago
there.
card's slightly larger, and I can feel it.
Oh really?
Oh, that's
Yeah.
annoying.
Right.
Like feel
All
it.
right.
Like squeeze the top and bottom.
This is J, so this goes in the rule book. Can you open up the new rules section, please? All right. Establish supply line. Spend 2 supply cubes from your charter card to draw a supply line from
We
the
could sand
center
it down for a little
Hold
bit.
on. Oh, Birch.
Sorry.
from the center of your city to the center of another city. Use a pen or marker. This line must be straight and cannot cross water, unexplored areas, another city, or another supply line. When you connect a city to the grid with a supply line, take the matching city cards from the reserve and put them into the player discard pile. Take the matching infection cards and put them into the game end area, so they don't add immediately. You cannot do the sail action or charter boat action along a supply line. Boats can't travel over land. So we can only do drive. We don't have planes. That makes sense. So we can only drive
Sad.
across the
Joel
land.
Colson.
That makes sense though. Well, Joel Goldsmith is super
Yeah.
fast.
Oh, okay. I
Oh,
see
so what
what
this
it's
means
for.
is we can set up a grid between all of these in theory. So we can't do it between here to Atlanta.
The point is, we have to do that to
Yeah.
get to this.
Well, we can, in theory, make just like a fuck ton of connection.
I don't
Yeah.
think we can make the connection to there though.
And we should be able
Did you
to.
consider that water? Because it says from here to here. I feel like that's
Is it the
really,
center?
It says the center. So
Ooh,
technically, yes.
Yeah. I don't know.
Wait,
Let me
how
see.
does
If
it
But
work?
Chicago can connect to Mexico City.
Yeah, yeah, I can.
It says from the center to the center. It does say from the center to the center. It spends 2 supply cubes in order to do this, but we can do it. So any of the ones that we can connect center to center, it's okay.
It's fair game.
So getting
So-
out
but
more
So in
and
theory,
more-
we could do some ridiculous
Can
shit.
we not do Atlanta to Mexico City then?
No.
No, because
No,
it goes over
because-
water.
Technically, it goes over water.
Uh,
It has to be from the center to the center.
Pandemic legally.
Yeah.
Technically, it works.
It's not a counterfeit version. We're holding onto it for posterity. I totally just set this aside. Can you do these?
Oh, yeah, he
Someone-
should give it to you.
I
Trying to get out of work.
No, I didn't. I set it on the
Random.
side. Or
What
did
is
you
this,
set it on the
Jay?
side?
Yeah, it's Jay.
So this is a sticker to add to the action sheet as well. So
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna do mine first.
Just
I'm
hand
gonna
it
set it on my. So just for consistency, we have the 2 actions. We have the action and then the actions continued. The actions continued is the one with the free action. Put on the one with just the actions, not the action,
Yeah.
not the free actions.
Yeah.
Just so we have consistency.
Yeah.
I agree.
All right. Make sure to pass that back to him. All right.
Oh, God.
That was stressful.
Yeah, I kind of feel like I should have been muffles more often, but my brain was like trying to. Oh,
We were very focused on playing the game more than
So
anything
we're putting
else.
this on actions.
Yes, on actions, not actions continued.
Okay.
All right, and then we also got search. Scratch off 1 box on a city card in your hand and read its instructions. Keep the card in your hand.
yeah,
You must be in the city matching the card you scratch off to do this. If you reveal a companion, their power works for this and future
shuffled it.
games. Otherwise, do the effect shown by the search immediately. It has no
I'm
further
looking for the
effect.
Chicago card. We're gonna realistic just do this. Sorry, keep going.
It has no further effect in this or any future games. So it happens immediately, but if it's a companion, then it's a permanent fixture to it. Does that have a scratch off?
yeah, it
Okay,
does.
cool.
And now I had to reshuffle this deck. I shuffled it in before.
Oh.
And then we'll do the same thing with the search one. Add that just directly below the established player. Oh yeah.
I like to. It's great to see they still haven't fixed the issue where the border around the sticker occasionally peels off when you peel the sticker off.
Yeah.
That's a manufacturing blunder.
I mean, I give them grief about it, but realistically, they can't do anything about that.
Design better products.
That's kind of cool. You can like search.
Also, these stickers are not staying put on my action card. By the way, my top, the
Oh,
established
Jesus.
supply line
Yeah.
has curled off twice already.
Yeah, I got mine. Mine curled off once, but
All right, let's flip these over and put like your phone on it or something, so it hopefully sticks better. All right, so these are in the reserve then. Do I take the scars out now as well? Probably.
So yeah, the reserves are accessible during like game end stuff.
Sorry.
So the reserves are stuff that like are accessible like at the end of the game. So
Oh,
let's.
No, the reserves. This is for when we add these to the game.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, these are the cards for the other cities that we can discover but have not yet connected.
So when we connect them, do we add those cards like to our hand or?
They are set in the game end area and they're shuffled in next game.
Oh, okay. Alright, I don't know what step we need to do next, but let me know when we want to discuss
Right.
which rationed events we want to do.
Where should
The game end areas are
Well, this isn't game end. This
Oh.
is
reserve. Okay, just off the board.
Required. Okay, that's a legend section. I'm gonna put these here for now,
Okay.
just because we don't have anything else.
Yeah.
There. And we're gonna keep going. So we got.
Don't forget to write Chicago in the rules book city
Oh,
list.
you're right.
Oh, you're right. It's right here.
Okay.
Do you have the pen?
Here's the pen.
I heard it sucks.
All right. What's the next
Your
step?
handwriting looks the same, Brandon.
What next step do we got to do? We got to do population.
Okay. Oh, so we add all of these to the list, and we check it off once it's connected.
Okay. While you're doing that, what thing do we need to do next? Do we do population now?
I don't know.
Well, I mean, it's on the back of the rule book. Well, you can write it down.
All right. Now we're just gonna watch her write it in while we don't know what to do.
So we don't need this card anymore.
No, we don't.
Oh yeah, we don't.
No!
Can you list them off for me?
Yes. Atlanta.
Mhm.
Chicago.
Mhm.
Denver.
Denger.
San Francisco.
Why didn't they rename cities while they had the chance? It was a perfect opportunity to just new slate.
Los Angeles.
I want to have
Mexico City. Yeah.
I want to have a city called Wheatus.
This was your chance.
Right. Chicago
Right.
is on the grid, but that's it so far.
You're right.
Cool.
Wingus.
All right. So, oh shit, we should
Yeah.
write. There's a space to fill in for the prologue too. When cities on the grid 9, because we couldn't have added
Yeah.
any more. What's today's date?
Today is the 9th.
I want New York.
I want New York. Oh yeah, Lost Jerk Off. That's a good one.
Let's jerk off.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, maybe we find New
Rational
Havens
right
and we
too.
name the New Havens.
Yeah. I really hope we do.
I mean, there's plenty of sea out here, right?
Yeah.
It wouldn't make sense if those were only 3 havens the whole game.
Yeah, we might have like a whole nother set over here. And I mean,
There's definitely going to be more havens. I think there's probably going to be one off of this coast as well.
Yeah.
That's my prediction.
Yeah, one off that coast and one
Los
off this
Tark.
coast, so they kind of connect.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah, Raiders of etc. Yes, of Los Tark. I like that. Thank you. All right.
Can we figure out what we need to do next while you're doing that? Because we're sitting here and I don't know.
Okay, sure. All right, game and steps. Adjust population.
Okay.
Okay, we'll do that while you.
Adjust population, then check the legacy deck.
All right.
Alright, cool.
I need a 4. All right. Actually, I need 2 4s.
I'm trying to not have. Try to avoid touching the sticky side.
Oh yeah. That's fine.
Raider. Lost Tark. What about? Because Lost just means city of, right?
Los. It's the.
The. Oh, okay.
The Angelus.
And then I need 2
it's
2s.
The Angels.
Can I have Lost Angle? Like it's written like angle, like like geometry. And I wanted to put it right next to Los Angeles, just to just to screw people over.
No. This is Lost Angles.
This is Lost Angle. Yeah, Gonti's beat you to it. He said it right before you said it, Brandon.
Nice. Great minds think alike. That's it.
Yep.
Oh man, these things have like Los Angeles has 1 population. Holy shit.
Alright.
Wow, it's the smallest city. And
Draw
is
this
Mexico
card
City.
and read the other side in
Name your
step
characters,
2.
Sterling.
New rationed event cards follow. Keep these cards in reserve.
Real
These-
fast, can I get everybody's character? Can I get your 2 character names, please? Okay.
Midfer.
I've got Dr. UV Beaker.
Is Beaker spelled weird?
Nope.
Oh.
These cards are add these cool. Oh, okay. Yeah.
You can take them back now, by the way.
So we have some new events. Data transfer. 2 players anywhere on the board can swap 1 player card from their hand.
Ooh.
This-
They're in the reserve, though, so they don't go into play yet.
it says to use them next game.
Okay.
Yeah.
This upcoming game?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we ended up with 10 cities on the grid for
Yep.
this
Yeah.
first game.
That doesn't change our
No,
threshold,
yeah.
unfortunately.
But I think
No, but it has me fill it in.
Yeah.
If,
Yeah.
if our game ends
if
for
If we
game
managed
2,
to get that yellow one,
yeah,
but
if
that's
we had
the
explored
only
South
one.
America,
That's
we
fine,
would have
though.
Yeah.
we'd have had it.
In theory, we could have done it if we delayed, but we shouldn't have delayed.
No.
No, we didn't really have time.
So, dispersal. Move 3 supply cubes from one haven into one or more locations on the grid. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we can choose a haven and
Yeah.
eat them everywhere.
Drastic measures. Remove up to 2 plague cards. Remove up two plague cubes from the grid. There's a typo.
Oh, okay.
It says remove up 2 plague cubes from the grid. I think it means remove up to 2 plague cubes from the
I
grid.
have a question. Is there a plugin for Photoshop that gives me spell check? I would love that.
Yeah.
Kurt Angle.
Extended forecast. Draw a look at and rearrange the top 8 cards of the infection deck.
Holy shit.
Put them back on top of the infection deck. So they realized that forecast was bad.
Yeah.
And made it better.
Okay, so now we get to choose 2 of them.
All right. No. We gotta
There's
do
more
more
stuff.
still.
Oh, is there
So
more?
check the legacy deck. Resolve cards in the game end area. Nothing
Yeah.
happens.
Nope.
Done.
Spend production units.
We have 4.
3.
No, we have 3.
No, we have an extra one because we won.
Oh. Yeah, you
Yeah,
got that
3
right.
plus 1 is
Oh,
4.
you're right. So we do have 4.
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
100% chance to crash Photoshop. Adobe is like that.
Alright, so should we get player upgrades, like character,
I think
We have more
Or-
scars available.
or
by the way.
upgrade cards in the deck?
I would prefer not to leave things up to RNG.
Honestly, I'm gonna put this in the game end area. It's not technically game end stuff, but
Well,
that way we know.
It puts it in a place.
RNG is also for
So-
the characters because they could die at any moment.
I don't mind. So we got 4.
And
There
three-
are some. Oh, sorry.
No, go. No.
There are some very good character upgrades that cost 3. So there's Architect that lets you build supply centers for 1 fewer card.
Oh, that's
Which would be really good on my character, assuming she doesn't die immediately.
Or there's Helmsman. You may
good for
drive.
me.
You may do a free drive/ferry action on each turn, which is very good on Brandon.
I feel like the 2s were kind of underwhelming, but I feel like there was one that was surprisingly good.
There was a 3. Oh, Supplier's also so good.
Runner was one that's pretty good.
Yeah, Runner
As an
was a good
action,
one.
discard a city card while at a haven or supply center to move to any location on the grid. That one was decent.
Oh, that's really good with this expanded area though, because we can't charter boats there.
Yeah,
You're right.
that is pretty good. I'm torn because I kind of feel like broker and coordinator might be both useful and if we can get
Broker is
both.
good. Yeah.
Nothing in the legacy deck. Oh, it's the ration events. Yes, they gave us new ration events so far.
No.
We haven't hit the stop. We have to
had
do
the
the game
stop.
end. Well, yeah, I know. We
Oh,
haven't done the stop card yet. Because we have to do game end before we do that.
I really like Supplier. On like all, there's good characters for all of these, right?
Yeah.
Architect is really good on Don's character. Helmsman's really good on Brandon's. Supplier is really good on mine. Oh no! Courier. Wait, what? One doing delivery supplies action may put. Oh yeah, Courier is very good on mine, and Supplier is very good on you. Because
Who's
yeah.
you?
Wait, once on clear, you can move a supply key from the stockpile in this.
That's kind of underwhelming.
Yeah, Supplier's not great.
Yeah.
Courier though is really good on my character, but like these 3s are really powerful.
Yeah.
So I don't mind getting a 3 and then a 1 on something.
What do you guys think? Because we got 4 to spend with. We could spend the 1 to upgrade a city. Isn't that an option?
Or we could put it on a card.
I feel like the character upgrades and the population is going to be significantly more useful than like this.
The population adds it to a city card, though. It doesn't add it to the city itself.
Oh, you can increase the population of an upgrade point.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see. Sorry.
Although I guess like
It's useful in places like
we can
Joelport
increase the population on
on a haven,
on a
and that
haven.
increases
That
the
would be really
usefulness.
good.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Like
so
that's
if we take a 3 and a population upgrade on like Joelport,
because like
Yeah.
that's
Three of us
something
start
we're
there.
something we're guaranteed to get value out of.
Do we want to... What upgrade would we want to do then as far as character stuff goes? Do we want to do one of the 3s? Or do we
I-
want to put out some small ones?
I don't know.
Because runner's surprisingly good.
What's runner again?
As an action, discard a city card while in a haven or supply center to move to any location on the grid. We also don't have to do this yet. We could hold off because we don't really have a whole bunch of stuff there.
Yeah, we could do that next game once we add some cities to the grid.
So I think
But it makes Chicago really easy to get to.
Yeah, I think our first choice should be whatever helps us make these connections, because those connections then give us more victory points.
Okay.
So that's kind of like
in that case, I think the mobility one is probably the best one.
Mobility or supplier. Because once on your turn as an action, move a supply cube from the stockpile to a city matching a card in your hand.
So I always like to think about this in terms of like what gives us more utility and ability to snowball quicker. And I personally think that Brandon's movability is what's going to win us, because that means that he can potentially move people faster and also get people to trade, which increases other things.
So do we want to give Brandon Helmsman?
I think Helmsman's
Yeah.
a good option. Like
think
it's
it's a
and then we can get the population upgrade, or we could honestly Foundations. It's RNG based, but that if we can get all 4 out.
I feel like the guaranteed improvement of the population increase is
Yeah,
probably
it's a little bit better.
I mean, it's
I-
not a guaranteed improvement.
I don't think Helmsman lets me just use that free ability on someone else.
No, but it allows you to move for free.
Yeah,
Oh,
They
and then
you
someone
move
else
someone
to me.
to you.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
Because you can do the driver ferry action for free each turn.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So that one is pretty solid. Do we want to focus in on that? Do we want to focus in on building supply centers for cheaper?
The supply centers one's fine, but if we still get run into the issue of not getting you the cards.
Yes, this is true.
You
But
don't
if I
draw
only
the
need
cards.
3
Yeah.
cards to make them,
Yeah.
it makes this super fast.
It also makes these a bit more feasible.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does make those a lot more feasible because then we don't need to spend as many cards building.
Well, this will be easier once we start to make these connections too.
Yes, this is true.
Um,
Because then we will have those in the player deck.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think that either one is fine, but we should settle on it soon because
I agree.
I think the driver for the helmsman is
I like
probably better.
Helmsman better.
Okay.
Okay. Do you want to do? No. Okay. And then are we gonna do a
Is-
population upgrade?
What was the better character upgrade worth one?
That was a runner. That one's the one you can discard at a haven to fly anywhere.
Yeah. Any location on the grid.
That's also really good on Brandon.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Good.
What if we gave him that and then we gave you the other one?
We should put Helmsman on someone else.
Yeah,
Yeah,
actually, I like
no,
that.
I like that,
I like
actually.
giving Brandon the runner one because he can just go
Yeah.
anywhere.
And then bring someone to me.
And then we can give you. If we did that, we get both the best of both worlds because Brandon can move around
Yeah.
and you get reduced cost.
Okay.
No, I like that.
Yeah,
Yeah, cool.
I like that combo the best.
I like that too.
Yeah.
And then next game we can start focusing more in on like population
Yeah.
and stuff. And more other characters and other populations.
And because we'll probably get to 11 because we're at 10, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
I
just
want to
need
get to 11 next game.
Yeah.
We gotta at least get. I'll bet one of our goals is going to be to connect a certain number of cities.
Yeah.
Is that the last thing we have to do for game
Oh.
end?
Give me a second.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know when we were out to decide rationed events, but I imagine once we know the
It's-
scenario.
After this.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so character. Okay. If you won the game, start the next game. Start the next game at the beginning of the next month. Your rationing level is dropped by 2. As you save more resources for future troubles, record your rationing level on the calendar.
Right.
So then we just begin the next
We
one.
lost 2. There's those 2.
What's the
What?
first?
No. What? No. That's the rationing. That's not the stockpile.
Oh.
It's the cards that we put in. The
Okay.
ration
I
cards.
mean, we still like February. We lose 3 actually.
Oh yeah, we do lose 3 anyways.
So that's our total stockpile. It's just-
Yeah.
oh, okay.
Wait, our rationing level. Is that what the rationing? Hold on.
Yeah, let's go through each of the steps of the first game
Yeah.
setup one at a time.
Mhm.
All right. Well, I'm looking for. I'd like to find like just the note on rationing level. if Possible.
Well, it should be in the setup.
Yeah. Okay. Well, the game board. January is to objective. Other objectives is just next to the game board. Inventory, instant. Okay, that doesn't help with that. Characters. Okay, yeah. Read the legacy. Okay, so set up the board. as many supply cubes in the stockpile as the number shown on the supply track for that month. Yeah, that is not the rationing. So the supply track, that is that one there.
Yeah, so we do lose a 3.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah. No.
I just found an old receipt in my pocket from a year ago.
Nice.
Whoa.
Wow, a year ago exactly.
Don't do that yet, Alan. We'll do them in order.
Yeah, a year ago exactly. That's really funny. It's 2019-0209.
So step 2 is the legacy deck.
Cool.
Ooh.
Yes. So set up the board first.
Yeah. If you have not.
Wait, no. It's set up the board first. Setup is set up the board, then read the legacy deck.
Well, set up the board. Does that include adding the stockpile cubes?
Put as many supply cubes into the stockpile as the number shown on the supply track for that month.
Right. So we do that.
So
and
Stockpile.
then
remove the 3.
we did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look through the reserve and collect any cards from the previous game that go onto the board. This includes objectives and turning points. We already added those.
Mhm.
Okay. Place the play cubes onto their location. So wait, where's the reserve? The
That's in the later steps. I'm doing it in order.
But no. But the rationed event cards. That's what I'm looking
It's
for.
later.
Yeah, we had to choose. Well, do we choose them now or later? 'Cause
We do the
Oh,
legacy
the deck
deck
is
first.
okay.
Yeah.
I associate the deck with setting up the board, so I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay, place the play cubes onto their location first.
oh, we got to do the.
The play cubes
Alan already removed them.
are the green ones.
Oh.
So we've placed them where
Oh,
they
okay.
go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, no, we have to put them onto the. Yeah. Where do we have like a section for the reserve?
The play cubes?
No. The
The
reserve.
reserve is
It's
just
called
the
reserve.
game
in the
box.
box.
Okay.
We have nothing in there right now.
Yeah.
Wait, well, we're supposed to put the 3.
I did.
Okay, into the okay. Yeah. Place the play cubes on the location, and then we supply after we do the legacy deck. So
Yeah.
we got to put the play cubes out first.
They're out.
Oh, you're right. I keep thinking we have to put them onto the
No.
Yeah.
location. It's a new game. I'm used to the old one. Don't get upset at me for being
I'm mad.
confused.
So legacy deck. So
Yeah.
if you have not opened 66, scratch the box below. We haven't, right?
We can double check, but I'm pretty sure we haven't.
Read it one more time.
If
Wait,
you-
hold on. Sorry. Before we can do, can I go
We
pee
did open
before we do
66.
this?
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
I also wanted to put like a break because we can't upload a 6-hour video to YouTube.
Oh, yeah, I think
So
about
we're cutting approximately now, so we have a second one, so we can have one of each game. So now we have a distinct break where Dawn is gone.
Yes, we did open 66.
So we don't do this. And I'll wait for Dawn to get back.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get a drink while you guys vamp. I want to see
Yeah,
how.
I need some water. My throat's getting
Oh,
scratchy.
okay, that's fine. I said that I
Hey,
wanted
Chad.
to do it, and he just
How's
jumped
it
in front of
going?
me in line.
I'm hyped to get some drink too. This is scary.
No, yeah, it is.
Holy shit.
I was really hoping we could explore South America, because if we did that, we would have gotten 1 extra point, and that 1 extra
Yeah.
point early on
Yeah.
could have really helped with
But-
our like DPS, so
Let's see.
to speak.
We thought that we were gonna draw one of those epidemics, like in either Albert or Your Turn,
Yeah.
but we didn't do that. So
Oh
we
yeah,
were
that
like,
was clutch at the end.
yeah. So we had already like pushed our time limit, kind of like.
Yeah, we were
to the
also
edge.
running out of cards. There were like 4 cards left.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Never mind. Yes.
No, there wasn't 4 cards. There was a lot left.
No. It was not much.
No, I counted them. There was like 8. There was
That's
still.
not a lot.
That's 2 go-arounds.
Oh man. Unhealthy Kale says that they want to
That's
see us
one
play
go-around.
Danganronpa. Dude, Dawn loves that IP.
Yeah.
She's played all of them. She was really frustrated with the third one because of like how the like fans were kind of treated about it. Like, oh, you want one? You want another sequel? All right, here, I guess, have it. But it like framed it from a perspective where they were like punishing the fans for wanting more. If I remember her argument correctly. But yeah, yeah. Oh man, our overhand cam is a little adjusted with all the movement.
Oh yeah, I think the
Yeah.
table's been shifted around a bunch.
Yeah, it got shook when we pushed this because I think it moved
Yeah.
something else.
It's me.
All right, so it'll get fixed once Alan gets back into place.
I mean, I already moved it.
Oh okay. Oh, is it still fine? All right.
Yeah.
Looking good.
Oh.
But yeah, dude. And I watched like the anime rendition of like the first one, the Academy.
I've been meaning to
I guess
play
they're
it
all
as
the
well.
Academy though, huh?
Yeah.
The one with what's his name? Negi was the main character. He's the ultimate average student.
Oh yeah.
Unless they're all like all the main protagonists are ultimate average or something. But I think
No,
that would be
I
kinda
don't
boring.
think that's it. I
Okay.
think there are. Oh my god, the Chicago card is noticeably larger. That's really annoying.
Oh,
You can feel it. I kind of want to just like sand the cards down.
that's like having like a really old Yu-Gi-Oh card that you like, and then you're just like, I know what's up. It's coming up next, because you don't have like sleeves for it, which I guess is why you get sleeves.
Yeah, I guess we could put these in sleeves, and that would just like can't. Well, you'd still feel it.
Yeah,
If you really tried, you could still feel it.
Why are you really trying though?
I mean,
you know what? We just gotta get boozed up. You'll never feel it.
yeah, it bothers me. It's annoying. It makes me want to just like get some sandpaper, just like even the sides you can kind of feel too. Even the sides are a little bigger.
Magrity says that's weird because it was fine with his edition. So I wonder if it's just like a random thing.
Might have just been manufacturing oopsies.
Yeah, and Magic Moose Moo was like, "You play Magic?" I didn't.
I used to. I'm actually getting back into it a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the local fighting game peeps have been getting into Magic, and that's been dragging me back in.
Mm.
Are you-
Her apologies. That's my bad. It's hard to like tell people's like preferred genders and stuff on like Twitch,
Yeah.
unless it's I mean, that's kind of like a blanket term thing where it's just like, let us know like your
Yeah.
preferred.
But we were kind of caught up in the game, but we should have asked that. Sorry about
Yeah.
that.
cubes
What's the
curved edges or sharp edges? They're soft edges.
I think these are.
Magrity
These are
clarified
more
the
sharper.
pronouns.
Oh,
Her.
thank you.
Yeah.
Her pronouns.
Mm-hmm. And Unhealthy Kale asked about seeing us play Danganronpa.
Danganronpa.
Yeah.
Oh, you're. I need to spell
Yeah.
that too.
There it is. There's the excitement.
Danganronpa.
These cubes are actually kind of sharp, actually.
What's wrong with the overhead cam?
Oh, you
Oh,
got
it
shook.
Okay, good. I fucking love Danganronpa. I've played all of them, and the third game makes me very mad.
Yes, I did make sure to specify that.
He had all this time.
I still have to get water and shit. I just came over because I heard Danganronpa.
I remember pronouns are moo, or moose.
Thank you for clarifying. We really appreciate that.
Mm-hmm. We really try to make it like a point. Like, I
You know,
get
we've
that.
just been like distracted, very focused.
This is a very scary game.
Magrady's been in here before,
Yeah.
so our apologies.
Still
Um,
not bad.
That is a good question. Did you guys answer the new cards? Because I don't actually know the answer to that. Are the new cards also too big? Because the Chicago ones you said were.
Yeah, feel it like top and bottom.
Are the other ones also too big? Are the other ones also too
No,
big?
it's just the one Chicago one.
Oh, it's just one Chicago
feel
card?
it. Yeah, feel the top and bottom.
Oh.
Magic
Hi,
Mr.
Chicago.
wants to ask you something, Alan. Does that thing have Nutella?
No.
Yes.
That thing? Well, had rather.
Had.
Had.
God damn it.
I currently have a lot of Nutella inside of me, so yes.
Where did my water bottle go?
Did you take it with you?
No, I lost it.
Right.
To your desk?
Do we want to play Danganronpa on stream? Can we play Danganronpa for Fuji Games?
Sure.
Can we do
You
that?
could. I mean, I would like to play it. I haven't played it yet.
Danganronpa is fucking amazing.
Yeah.
It's super good.
I've been meaning to play it, but I have a very long list of very long games to play.
We should play Danganronpa on stream. I don't know how well it would do, but I want to play Danganronpa. Or we could do a recording! I could play Danganronpa! We could have games that Don likes to do.
Yes, we could.
Yes.
Don's in charge. I have lost my water bottle. I don't know where it is.
Alright, we need to read the next journal entry because we don't have a lot of time.
We have an hour and a half left.
We either have just about enough time or not. We have more than enough time or we have enough for 2 games.
Where'd my teacup go? Oh my god.
What is D-Rompa?
Danganronpa.
It's
Oh, right, okay.
You know what? I'll let Dawn just describe it because I feel like she's the only one that can really do it.
Yeah, and we're
justice.
also gonna have the.
Chaos.
We don't know anything about it.
Journal entry. Hollow Men are expanding
Alright,
their...
I guess I won't answer.
Oh, sorry. I
I also don't know where my water bottle is. I'm trying to find my fucking water bottle.
You took it to the. Did you take it to the restroom?
No, it wasn't out here to begin with.
Oh, then I have no.
Normally it's in my room.
Journal entry. Hollow Men are expanding their raids now that our leaders and soldiers have disappeared. Our supply routes already abandoned are unsafe. The Hollow Men are working their way into South America, likely looking for one of the labs working on a cure. They're also hitting our supply centers, which means building new ones. We need to find a way to fortify these centers so they can resist their attacks.
Nice.
Keep drawing. New priorities. Destroy the following objective. Recon North America.
Yeah.
Done.
New objectives follow. We need to complete 2 objectives. Remember to place supply cubes in a stockpile as shown on the projection calendar on the board, 33th of February. Yep. As you complete months, you can cross them off the projected supplies calendar on the board to help you keep track of where you are in the campaign.
Oh, we don't want to do that. That's gross.
Recon. 1 unknown region. So
Hey,
it's any of them.
doesn't matter which one.
Objective.
Okay.
Connect 2 new cities to the grid.
Fuck yeah. It's exactly what we wanted.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I am going to throw out there that technically completing the other objective, the yellow one, will also complete half of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, we only have to complete 2. So, oh, I see. Okay.
We got 1 mandatory and 2 options.
So we have to do this and one of those.
Yeah.
Because reconning 1 unknown region also gets us
Yep.
connecting a city.
Oh, we gotta be
yeah,
careful.
right.
We gotta be careful. Well, I guess, yeah.
Turning point number 2. Give us the tools and we will finish the job. If you have lost 4 games in a row, scratch this box. And that's it. Pause, draw this card and read the other side during step 2 at the end of your first game in February.
Nice. Man, it really. I want to reread this first part real quick. Actually, no. The part of it real quick. It says Hollow Men are expanding their raids now that our leaders and soldiers have disappeared. Our supply routes are abandoned and are unsafe. The Hollow Men are working their way into South America, likely looking for one of the labs working on the cure. They're also in a supply center, which means they're building new ones. So that implies that the Hollow Men are like an extra force outside of this that are sentient and organized.
Well, yeah, I mean, we already knew that.
I didn't know because it sounded like they were just mindless.
No, it said that they were like attacking and taking specific cities, that they were raiding them for supplies.
Yeah, but it made it sound like they were just kind of like spreading everywhere and just taking whatever humans and resources they could.
I didn't read it as that. I read them as like a.
I thought they were just mindless.
Yeah, they're definitely some kind of organization.
Yeah. So which order do we do? Do we do next? Rationed events or do we do the stockpile and stuff?
Where'd the book go?
Supply the grid.
Okay. So we've got 3 fewer cubes and 1 more city.
I'm gonna put 4 here. I mean, 3 because these.
You can only fill up to max.
Yeah, these 3 are the ones we need to do stuff. So I'm gonna put them there
Yeah,
first.
so we definitely need to set up.
Well, we don't actually have to put them on Fort Jackoff because none of us start there.
Well, it allows
We
us
could
to.
allocate them elsewhere. Albert has a good point.
Yeah. It's not in the infection deck. None of us start there, so we can't pick them up immediately. We don't have to put them there.
I guess you're. Yeah, it's just that it starts with our like
If
opening
we do have
pool.
if we have to head into that Mediterranean area, we do need the supplies.
Yeah,
there.
I mean, either way, I think we should max out 4 on Cairo because that way we can worry about it less.
But we don't
later
know
on.
if it's going to show up in the deck.
Well, the biggest thing is that, like I said, it takes actions to get there.
Yeah.
It is very hard and annoying to get back there. So having 4 there is honestly fine. I think having 3 on Sao Paulo is a good bet because we want to make sure that's protected because of the thing.
I don't think we should ever put ourselves in a position where there's anywhere that does not have a cube. Because the thing is when we do the infection thing,
Honestly, it's good to have at least 2 everywhere.
Yeah, I mean we're low on 2, so I'll start putting 2 everywhere. Let me know where you want to have more.
I think London we can put a 3rd.
well, let's put 2 everywhere first and make sure that we have enough.
Yeah, that's a good point.
And then 2 into Lagos. Okay, we still have 3 left.
3 left over.
3 left.
Okay.
I don't mind putting a 3rd on Chicago, but there's only 2 in the deck.
They can't have 3. They have a population of
Yeah,
2.
that population of
They
2.
can only have 2.
Washington can take 2 more.
Wait,
and
is that a restriction for the? Is that?
It's a restriction for the start,
Okay.
not throughout
Okay,
the game.
okay.
That's the maximum supplies it can start with.
Yeah.
I don't mind putting a 4th. Oh, we didn't increase the population.
Oh, the population max is only for the supply card? I could have swore that it was... Huh.
I'm pretty sure it's also start.
I thought it was also start too.
Honestly, if we can put one more on Taipei or whatever. What's
Oh
this
yeah,
place
just
called?
as a
Tripoli?
supply card.
If we can put another one on Tripoli, that also helps us.
We
Oh.
could put.
Well,
No, because if we have more here, we need to worry about it a little bit less. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that lets us go and do this and dedicate
yeah,
more.
so we can
more
put
space.
a third on Chicago.
Yeah.
Do we want to do that?
I mean,
'Cause
it
we're gonna
means
be
we
going-
don't have to worry about it. And there's only 2 of those cards in the
Well,
deck.
we're going to be going there. That's an active objective. We're going to
You're
be in
not
that area in the
wrong,
beginning.
actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not wrong. We do have to. That is one of the places we want to be.
Yeah. So if I can put another one in Lagos, we can worry about this zone a little bit less.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a good point.
That's a good point because we'll be going there anyway.
Also, we don't know what we drew just yet, but like we could since they're not limited by population count, we could spread the ones on here further out. It saves us actions because we're not limited by population in the start, right?
Apparently not. But so the more shit we have in our hands, the more powerful Alan is.
Yeah.
So do we want to just put all of those on Joelport?
I don't like the idea of leaving Brandon without any cubes.
Why?
No, that's Alan.
Or is that Alan?
Brandon's.
I'm here.
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna lose a lot when we start spawning, anyways. So honestly, if we do this and put these zones like have stockpiled, then we honestly get them back once it's whatever, right? And then if we have our cards, we can just start producing and stuff like that. You see
Because
what
we
I
are
mean?
going to have a lot of people in
In the very beginning of the game, there's not a lot of things to do. We're probably
Yeah.
just going to spend our first turn or two producing.
Yeah, and I think that's a
Yeah, that's a
better.
good point.
That solves a lot of issues with having them start here because that takes actions.
Well, there is a lot of shit
That's
to
very
do,
cool.
but we can't possibly know where we're going to go, and it's
Yeah.
more going to be reactionary.
Yeah.
I don't mind that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
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 Easily missed supply centers don't have to all be different colors. Just need to be three.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, yeah.
We
did
realized
notice
that too. Thank you for pointing that out, though. We do really appreciate it because there's a lot of easily overlooked stuff. We did overlook the population one too. So if there's any other stuff that
Yeah.
you have for us, hit us with it.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
We love feedback.
I have these
What?
city cards.
You didn't give them back?
I guess I,
I mean,
did.
the big reason why we had them in all 3 different colors was we needed one here to do this. We wanted one here to do this potentially, and I only had these 2 as the choice.
Yeah, so it just
So-
ended up being that way. It was
Yeah.
not an active.
Wait, we need
active
3 different
choice.
colors of what?
We don't need 3 different colors of the
The supply centers in theory could be
Oh,
here,
yeah.
here, and here, and it's not a thing. It's
Yeah.
not a problem.
It was just spread.
Yeah,
That's what ended
Okay.
up happening.
Cool. Let's do the 9 first, right?
This guy's backup is now on the table though. That's kind of exciting.
Is that the next step? I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure it is as well, but I have them set aside.
Yeah. I think that's next.
All right,
And then
Brandon,
we
you
do
want
the
to
events.
reveal?
These?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh fuck. All right. Tripoli,
That's okay. That's one of the ones we like deliberately
London.
stockpiled.
Mm-hmm.
Istanbul,
God damn it!
Jacksonville,
It's gonna be one of those games.
That's fine.
Jacksonville,
Oh,
Ouch.
Cairo, Tripoli,
This is gonna be a problem. We're gonna have to station somewhere.
Washington, and Cairo.
Fuck.
So that's 2 Cairos, 2 Tripoli,
To Jacksonville.
and 2
someone's.
Jacksonville.
We have to dedicate like 2 people to be back there. That's a lot of movement to cover.
I mean,
That's a problem.
Not when you're Sterling Silverite.
Yeah. Okay. So next we have to discuss which ration events we have. I'm gonna lay them out real quick. Resilient population, remove 2 that's in the discard already. Extended forecast, look at the top 8. Ration events, data transfer, swap 2 cards in your hand. Dispersal, move up to 3 on 1 cube anywhere else on the map. Supplies.
Real fast, the ration event is not 2 cards in your hand, it's 2 players, period. The person playing it does not have to be part of the trade. It's worth noting.
Yeah, it's anyone. Drastic measures, remove 2 plague cubes from a city, from the grid. So I don't know how that deals with infection. It might move it back.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't change the. It doesn't change the count.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it'll put the plague cubes back in here, but it doesn't decrease the incidence.
One Quiet Night, everyone knows that one. Team Bravo, take up to 2 supply cubes from the stockpile and place them anywhere. That's really good, actually. And Airlift. Out of all these, I want to say that we don't need Airlift
Airlift's not good. We have
Sterling.
We have ways to do some.
It's useful, but it's not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Drastic Measures is really
You wanted to give me
reactionary.
Runner?
You gave
No.
Broker.
What?
You wanted to give me runner, right?
Yeah. You put broker on there.
What the fuck? Sorry,
Oh yeah, you gave me the wrong one.
I
This
straight
is
up
a-
gave you the wrong one.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah,
Sorry.
so Drastic Measures is very reactionary.
You also didn't look when I gave it to you.
Well, I trusted you.
I was distracted. I had needed to pee for 25 minutes.
All right, fair
And
enough.
I was being
It's a group
delayed for
effort.
longer.
Alright.
You can't just put all the blame on me, man.
Yeah, I accept that it is in fact a group feeling. I like, I kind of like this one.
I don't know how
But-
good One Quiet Night is.
Yeah, it's not that great.
Like, it's useful, but it's not that great. I feel like if we were going to pick something, I would rather have...
I like these two.
I'd rather have Extended Forecast
Oh, we're
over
not
One
picking.
Quiet Night.
We're not picking this one.
It's reactionary. It removes the cubes from the grid, but we don't. That's already when shit's gone bad.
I don't like removing the infection
Okay.
cubes.
Yeah.
Like stuff's already gone bad.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's.
I mean, the only time that'd be useful is if we want to prevent population
yeah,
loss.
the
And
only-
that,
it's only useful for making the game end like better.
yeah,
Which
not for actually
doesn't
succeeding.
help you succeed. So I don't like that.
Yeah,
Extended forecast is actually quite nice.
yeah, it's good now.
It's
Yeah.
actually worth thinking about.
Between
but
that and One Quiet Night, I would rather have Extended Forecast over
Yeah.
One Quiet
Yeah.
Night.
it effectively does the same
Mm.
thing.
Yeah,
But better.
Yeah.
I like Resilient Population.
Resilient population
It's
is
really
much better.
good. It's really good.
And this one requires that there
Oh.
are 3 supply cubes.
It's already on the map. Yeah.
That's supposed to be in the deck, I'm sorry. I found that on the side
That's
just
okay.
now.
So let's remove that one.
Data transfer is good, but
Okay.
it's not. It's not something that needs to be in our only two.
Yeah, I think I agree.
Yeah, it's good for if we have a four. If we
It
have a
would
four
be-
spread.
It would be a lot better if we only had these 3 to choose from to complete that objective.
Yeah.
Maybe.
No, I
we can
mean,
just do that.
right now we're doing exploration right now. Like, honestly, we don't even really need to. I mean, I guess we could. We could get all 3, but you know what I mean? Like,
Mm-hmm.
my vote's for Resilient Population and Extended Forecast. That's the 2 I want.
Yeah.
I agree.
I'm gonna actually. Everyone gets 2 votes, right?
Oh,
Yeah, just do
sure.
No,
that.
I just agree. I usually
I think
agree.
that's fine.
All right, yeah. Just
I
yeah.
think we all agree that's just fine.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
longest yeah boy ever.
Yeah, boy. Okay.
Yeah boy.
All right. Double check everyone. Look around your space. Is there any more cards? This is get
No.
a forever hold your
Things
peace.
over
I
here.
have a card
Sorry.
here. But that's my player card.
It's not at all what we were asking for.
I know. I'm being difficult.
Hi, difficult. My name's Dad.
Your name's Dad?
Yep. I'm not a dad, but
Should have just named your character Dad.
if we get into the character, I'm gonna name him Daddy.
Oh God.
How about Daddy Father?
only if you name him Dad Wheeler, so he can be. I'm Joey Wheeler. to
Don't
my
look at them,
friends.
Albert! That's part of the rules. No, you can't look at them until we decide turn order.
Really?
Yeah, that's part of the
Well,
rules.
turn order's randomized.
Turn order's randomized. Doesn't matter.
Where does it say that?
That was the rule we overlooked last time. I remember we were like, what?
No.
It randomizes it, so it doesn't matter anymore.
Whatever. Turn order's like, whatever.
Can I see the pawns? Randomize it.
Yeah, in the regular pandemic, you're not supposed to.
It's Alan.
Players keep their hands face up at all times.
Oh,
Yeah, Alan, you're first this time.
dude,
Hey.
dude,
No!
dude. Fuck yeah.
It says players keep their hands face up.
Did we
at all
not
times.
draw any produce cards at the beginning?
Brandon, Alan hasn't flipped over his cards
Nope, I
yet.
don't got to produce.
Ugh.
That hurts.
That's fine.
Hurts the man.
But if Brandon and I meet in Washington, I can build a supply thing in
I-
Washington immediately.
I mean, if you go to Washington, I get to you.
You gotta get supply cubes too.
yeah, but I can do that pretty easily.
Oh, did we choose? Oh, right. We chose not to put any on.
Mm-hmm.
Oof, it hurts.
I didn't draw any produce things.
What the hecky?
What the heck? He what?
What? How did this? Where did this come from?
Daddy.
Daddy.
I have no name. Address me as thou will. Bone Daddy. No, not that.
Did that.
Oh, Daddy. No.
No, not that. No.
Bone Daddy-er.
Is that like from an anime or something? Kind of looks like it.
The characters look like they're from an anime, but
Could be original stuff.
it could, just because it's drawn in an anime style.
Guess.
Do you wanna?
Huh?
For our first two like turns, should we like? So
Probably.
you'll go here, you'll play some cubes, and then I go here to play some cubes,
But we don't know who's going first yet.
I am.
It's Alan.
Oh.
Yeah, we already randomized it.
and then you come to me, we trade, and then you go to New York, and then I go to New York and give you the cards. So we like leapfrog.
I only need 3 cards.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
That's why we put Architect on me.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, dude. Oh, okay.
You can't do it till next turn though.
Well, I know, but do we want to put it in London?
Oh, to do that one instead. To be able to do that one.
It's very hard because there's only like what, one Chicago City card?
There's two.
What?
Is there two?
There's two Chicago City cards.
Yeah.
Because if we tried to explore London, there's only one.
Yeah,
two,
that's a good point.
It'd be
it's-
easier if we get
it's hard.
broker.
Yeah.
it's
So
very hard.
So broker is something to consider at some point.
Fuck.
Yep. I actually have stacked that on top of the other one, and I'm using it just to cover up the free action section. So we can see all the actions, because I feel like at this point we know the free actions.
Yeah. All right. So I'm first, and presents a problem because I only have 4 actions. 1, 2.
You could
3,
go
4.
to.
I could deal with Jacksonville.
Yeah.
Alternatively, I could leave it up to chance because we already drew Jacksonville twice. There's only one more in that deck. I could spend 4 actions producing and just give you guys tokens.
Just take the odds.
Yeah, because at this point, the only thing that's dangerous is Jacksonville, and I think giving you guys cards, especially you, if I give you 2 cards and give Dawn 2, that means she can use hers to do the thing.
And
So
there's
she's
already
guaranteed.
2 drawn. That means
Yeah.
there's only 1 in the deck.
So chance-wise, it feels like I'm willing to take
That's
that.
not bad odds.
Yeah, the odds are in our favor.
Yeah, so
Once you get that
I'm gonna just produce 4 times. I mean, I'm just gonna, what's it called?
Make,
make-
technically.
yeah, make supplies.
And then distribute.
And then I'm gonna distribute them. I'm gonna give 2 to you because you can go to Jacksonville on your turn, and I'm gonna give 2 to you in order to make the research center.
Cool, thank you.
So that's all 4 of my actions.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
And I get a produce
Fuck
supplies.
yeah.
Hey.
Good for me, and a Sao Paulo.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
Dope. And Lagos.
That's okay.
And Washington.
That is
Not okay, but it's better.
Actually, that's perfect. Actually,
Yeah.
because that means on my turn I can go 1, 2,
Produce and
Fuck
place. Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
3,
Hell yeah.
4.
Can produce.
No! Come back.
He's getting high.
I'm so good at this game.
The beaker.
UV Beaker coming in with your
Hell yeah.
massive.
Draw your cards.
I just
God,
take
dude.
the supplies and just put them in the hydroponics.
Hubris before the fall. You right?
You're not wrong.
You gotta have a strong opener.
Here comes the fall,
Hey, a produce supplies.
And the update.
And the produce supplies.
Oh, nice.
dude.
Not as useful because you're going to be in there for a bit.
Oh, yeah.
Unless I use one of my turns to just.
Yeah.
All right, so I guess I don't really have anything to do on my turn.
You could produce and
You could
And then
head
just go to
over to
Washington.
Washington, and I also go to Washington.
Where should I build the supply center though? Should I put it in Washington or should I put it in Chicago?
Doesn't. I feel like Chicago is a weird place to put it.
it increases population.
Yeah.
Oh.
These are going to be really dangerous if we start connecting them willy nilly, because they immediately they'll become fallen cities really easily.
Yeah. So I think fortifying them is a solid bet.
I like putting it in Chicago. It gets that population up.
I also don't mind putting it in New York to recover the population we
Ooh,
lost.
that is also a good point actually.
It also saves you turn because he has a New York card that you can pick up.
That's a good point.
Mm,
Well, no, I'm
doesn't?
going to give her the Washington one.
No, but if you go to New York, then she can place it in New York, and you guys save a couple of actions.
You just cover New York instead.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, otherwise I could just put it in Washington. But yeah, New York is a solid idea. Because then what I could do is if I produce, so 1, 2. Okay, so I can produce twice, go to New York, and then wait there. And then my next turn, I play it, so 1, 2, spend the 2 cubes to connect Atlanta.
Oh,
Or
shit.
no, I can't connect Atlanta.
No.
So
No,
1,
you
2,
can- you-
3,
you
spend the cubes.
Actually,
You could go here and then connect these two.
you can make a connection.
Or I could connect Chicago and Denver because Atlanta only has the 1. I'd rather connect and go to Atlanta when I have cubes to spare.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think Denver might be a better bet for now.
Okay.
Or maybe we just do San Francisco.
Does that? Can we get a C route, or do we have to like do something?
I'm not
We
sure
don't
how
have
the sea
anything-
routes work.
We will presumably get one eventually, but not yet.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. We just gotta connect cities. That's the main.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you have extra cubes. It's not unreasonable to make a route.
Anyways, I'm just gonna do the 2, and then I'm blue. I go 1, 2, and then I just stay there for now.
All right, cool.
Okay.
All right, give me my cards.
Your cards.
Cards, the hand of the cards. I get London,
Oh, dude.
so I can just do it on my own. You can do whatever the
Oh,
heck you
yeah.
want. And then the epidemic.
No.
All right.
New York.
That could be bad. Well, Brandon
Brandon
can move
can
me.
move
Yeah, Brandon can move me.
Yes.
Not you and me.
There's only one New York card, so
Oh, yeah, Brandon can move Dawn.
It's not bad.
All right.
Oh, that'd be rough if you did that.
Okay, you're doing it.
You want to
Well,
split it
you
again?
can draw it. You can split it and draw it so that your fate is in your hands.
Yep.
Istanbul and Cairo.
Hell yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, but we gotta send people
Yeah.
in there
Yeah.
because
Yeah,
it's already coming up fast.
That's probably what I'm gonna do on my turn because I just wanted to do that to make sure everyone had things to do and they weren't wasting
Yeah.
their turn producing.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I like that. Was a good call.
Oh, shit.
So who is gonna come help me in New York?
I can do that.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, Brandon's got to go there anyway to trade cards.
No, he doesn't. I have 3 cards.
Yeah, I
now.
know
Yeah.
what we have to trade. There's only one New York card, right?
Yes, right now, but we just shuffled and I didn't count, but I'm pretty sure there was only like 9.
Honestly, Alan, I could deal with black. Like, I could I could just stock up on like 6 supply cubes and just
Yeah.
Yeah.
deal with it myself. Like, I'm probably the best person to just band-aid the whole area.
Yeah, I think that's fine. I think I'm gonna try a strategy where I try to stay in the center and I just kind of like supply and produce cards and yet you guys do the placing because that's making the best use of my ability to
So,
beat cards.
so there's only one New York card in the top of the deck right now?
Yes, there's only one New York card in the
Okay,
top.
Fuck yeah.
It's risky, but there's like 10 in there. We already drew 2, so it's not
I
the
mean,
worst.
that's fine. I'm going to put one there, but I just don't want like a second one to
Oh
come
yeah,
up.
yeah, you're fine if you just
Okay,
place
so
one.
I'm going to use my action to discard my
1, 2,
deck.
3, 4.
No, he teleported with his,
Oh,
with his ability.
Or we'll make one and then place
And you
one.
also get
so
a-
1, 2, 3. Alternatively,
You could spend the New York card to do it,
wait.
and then move me closer to.
What, 1, 2. Produce. Yeah.
So could you?
Like making a New York card would be good, but we also are potentially wanting to keep those, right?
That's gonna be really hard.
Yeah. So we're probably gonna try and go for the yellow one.
Yeah, I'd prefer to go for the yellow. but-
Okay.
Yeah, the
Yellow
other
would
one's
just be easier.
yeah.
Yeah. Doing
I
this.
mean, or we just connect to. If we connect 2 cities, it doesn't.
It's 3 cities, but oh, it's
No,
only 2.
It's only 2.
Yeah.
We shall call him Mother.
And then if you can move me to Alan.
Yeah.
and that, way
you
I'm
can
just
use
closer.
the produce cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then also moves me closer to where I need to be.
So produce 1, move 2, distribute 3, and then.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
that works out.
That reads. Hey. Send forecast. Draw, look at, and rearrange the top 8 of the infection deck.
Now, is
We
that
don't-
useful now or
No,
later?
I think we need to save it until like we have
Yeah.
a city without supplies.
Hey. Wow.
Hey, to Washington.
Oh yeah.
Should have spent the fucking Washington.
No,
Yeah.
he needed the other to,
I needed the
to
extra
help
turn.
wash
Oh, yeah.
New York, yeah.
Well, no, he has runner. He can discard any card to go anywhere.
Oh.
Oh, I
yeah,
forgot
that's why
about
we gave
that.
that to you.
Oh.
Well,
Well,
we wouldn't have
wouldn't
known.
have
Yeah.
We wouldn't have known.
Yeah,
Well, I was gonna suggest that you do Washington,
Because you
but
have the card. Well,
because
you're gonna be
I'm
using
about
it.
to spend it. That's why I was
Yeah.
like, it doesn't matter. It's a 50-50
Yeah,
shot.
it's
either way.
whatever. And then okay. So Jackson.
That's okay.
And scary.
I shuffled them, I swear.
There's only 2 Jacksonvilles in the deck. Though.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got time.
Okay.
Wait, is there?
There's 2 in the top deck. There's 1 somewhere else, but
Yeah.
Wait, then how was this emptied to begin
We
with?
only put
Oh,
two.
we
put
only put
2.
2.
Yeah, we only put 2.
So that's my turn.
Okay, my turn. I'm going to produce supplies because I can pick them right away. That's 2. Should I just?
That's 1.
Oh, that's 1, yeah. But should I like just produce 3 more times and send more cubes? Is that helpful? Is that useful?
I mean, it puts Albert in a position where he just drops stuff.
Well, Albert was going to be using
I'm
his
producing
cards.
twice.
And I'm going to point out
Oh.
that we don't even have enough cubes in the production, in the stockpile for him to produce twice.
Yeah, you're right. Actually,
I think you should save those for later.
I can produce ones.
Yeah. Okay, so if I grab 2, because we're going to lose cards anyways, right? So if I produce twice and move once, that way I'm in Citadel del Jakov, so I'm close. I can help next turn if that's becomes
Yeah,
relevant.
that's okay.
Yeah, so I'll produce twice to pick up 2,
And then move.
and then move myself to Citadel del Jakov, and then I'm going to give you, let's give you 3. Let's give Brandon
Wait.
2.
Wait, why me?
So you just have some
If
reserved.
you
Oh,
give them to me, I can connect more cities.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Can you connect them all at once?
No, but
It takes an action per
Well,
thing, right?
I know, but like I can.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to right now. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's why because we go around, right? Because Albert's going to be reinforcing these zones, and that's important for him. And I have 2 extra, and Brandon.
I feel like it'd be better for you to be in Joelport because it gives you access to the most areas. So the Jakov is kind of only good for the Mediterranean area.
So if I go here,
That is
okay,
provides you access to kind of.
and I still have 2 cubes. I could give it to Dawn to help her reconnect places better, but I don't know if she even can. So that's 1, 2, 3,
I can
4.
only do 1 this turn.
Yeah, so you only need 2. So
I'm not opposed to giving them to Brandon.
Yeah.
Just so he has something
Okay.
to do.
yeah, I kind of
Okay.
want to give it to Brandon just so he
we need
has, so he
the
has
flexibility.
them.
Okay.
Because I'd rather not have anyone with
Yeah.
So
that.
how exactly is the mechanics of Muffles doing this? How does this work?
Muffles?
Yeah, it's like you have a radio, but how does that allow you to just move supplies around?
Dude, supply chain management is fucking insane. Like, because like you guys ever hear stories about relief efforts where like an entire warehouse of like critical supplies just get lost because people forgot it's there? Yeah, like Muffles just prevents that. Muffles is just like, all right, so we could do a shit around, just go there, and you're gonna go there. And everyone's like, yep, got it.
Got it.
there's a cast right here. Sure.
That's Muffles.
Okay.
This Muffles at work.
He's a fucking brass pounder. That's what it was, brass pounder.
All right.
Yeah, he can't really talk like this, but like he can go.
Zarin, remember where we left the nukes? Oh fuck.
All right.
Yeah,
So,
I haven't drawn my cards
yes,
yet.
draw your cards.
All right. Ooh,
Another one.
There.
Hey.
Oh,
All right.
that's rough.
that's rough.
Oh fuck,
Yeah,
Jacksonville.
Oh.
Shit, Cairo.
Okay.
Oh.
We are going to lose Jacksonville.
It's okay. Florida man can rot.
The problem is that he is rotting, and he's still alive.
We drew that so close
He's,
to the night
he's
to each
spreading
other.
narcolepsy. Or no, it's
It took us a while to get that first epidemic. Is the
no
thing.
narcolepsy. is
Wait,
the
did
city
Jacksonville already have
No.
supplies in it? Oh, so it gets an epidemic.
Extended
one. If
forecast.
we draw it.
You
Can we do extended forecast now?
Yeah, you can move it below so we don't.
No,
we
you
have.
can't.
Yeah, you can rearrange it.
Yeah, draw.
No, you can't interrupt the epidemic, can you?
You should.
I don't think.
It's-
Wait,
Oh wait,
yeah.
no. This is after we resolve the epidemic card.
Oh, this is true.
Yeah.
So yeah, it would be because we just intensify and we don't add cubes until the infect step.
Yeah.
So you can't use that before the infect step. We
Yeah.
did similar things last game.
So
Yeah.
so I can use this.
No, there was a specific. So wait, have we? Oh wait, okay, never mind.
Yeah. The last step in the epidemic card is put the discard on top and then the card ends.
Yeah.
You can't interrupt that process, but after that, before we draw, you can play it.
Okay. Cool.
So 2, 4, 6, 8. You can look and shovel that.
So I'll just put Cairo and Jacksonville at the bottom.
Yeah.
Cool. Do Cairo and Istanbul with the next ones,
It's no little Cairo would have been bad.
and then Jacksonville, and then Jacksonville again.
Yeah.
All right. So we want
Those
Well, look
four.
at the other ones too.
we got Lagos, Tripoli. Both Cairos are in here as well.
Put Cairo also on the bottom. The other Cairo.
Both Cairos.
You could, actually, if you do 2
Oh my
Cairo,
God,
2
that's all of them.
Jacksonville.
Yeah, we've got 2 Jacksonvilles and 2 Cairos. Wait a minute.
Fuck.
Wait a minute. There's 3 Cairos in here.
What?
Put. Oh God.
3 Cairos, 2 Jacksonvilles.
Fuck.
What are
Um,
the other ones? Istanbul.
I think it's best if you stack both of the infection cards so they happen on the same turn.
So we want the Jacksonvilles and the Cairos to happen simultaneous to the same city. So we want Jacksonville, and Cairo,
Yeah.
to hit in the same.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So then we gotta keep careful
What,
track of it.
what are the next 3?
then
Top
then I
ones.
should put one of these behind them.
So do Cairo, another city.
Okay.
The 2 Cairos, 2 Jacksonvilles.
Okay.
Okay, that's
Lagos. Wait, no, do we want Lagos to hit first, or Tripoli, or Istanbul? Those are the nice ones.
I mean, they all have cubes on them.
It doesn't
Fine.
matter.
Doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna put Lagos and Tripoli first. then Istanbul and Cairo, then the 2 Cairos. But by this time, it'll be will have gone through there and dumped cubes on it.
You need to put like 6 cubes in Cairo.
1, 2, 3. I can only do 1. Wait, I can put. Wait. Do. Because this is Alan's infect, right?
Then my infect. What's gonna be my infect?
Lagos and Tripoli.
Okay. So have my infect
Uh-huh.
be the 2 Kairos.
Wait, no, this is the first epidemic card, so it should be at the first
okay,
tier.
sorry. Have Alan's be 2 cities that have supplies. Have
Okay.
mine
Oh.
be Cairo.
1 Cairo?
2 Kairos.
2
And then
Ooh,
Don's
okay.
is Cairo in some other city. So I
Alright.
can put 4 cubes on Cairo.
Okay. And then
Jacksonville's.
Don's will be Cairo and Istanbul, and then mine's will be Jacksonville. So,
So
I
you
have to get
put
to
them on
Jacksonville.
Jacksonville.
Yeah.
Or Don can.
Don's
I was
doing other stuff,
Okay, yeah.
right?
Okay, so then just to confirm.
Or well, I don't know what Don's doing. So
Well, I was gonna connect cities.
okay.
So then Alan's about to draw
Tripoli.
Logos and Tripoli,
Which won't do anything.
and then Albert is going to draw 2 Cairos.
Yes.
Then I am going to draw Cairo and Istanbul,
Mm-hmm.
and then Brandon's going to draw Jacksonville.
So you need to put 3 cubes on Cairo.
at least.
I've
Yeah.
got 3 cubes.
Okay.
All right, then pop those back on, and then we are. Oh, do you want to draw?
Wait,
them for
no.
Formality?
Brandon draws one first, so everything gets moved back. Because
No,
Brandon.
because this is
No, it's
your.
yours.
Oh,
This
it's
is
mine.
yours,
Oh,
yeah.
okay, yeah,
Yeah, you might as well draw them for effect.
yeah.
Whoa, Tripoli and
Oh my
Lagos.
God.
Whoa, I can't believe it.
All right.
Yep. And then on my turn, I kind of hate that I can't use these this turn, but whatever.
Oh, I feel like we dodged.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You produced 2. There you go.
Nice.
And then I get my player cards. If this is an epidemic again, then
I don't think it's
that's
possible.
No,
right.
it's not
We would have
possible.
done
Wow.
Yeah, you got a bunch of produced cards. It's dope.
it. And then Cairo, and then
Wow.
Cairo again.
I can't believe it.
All right.
My turn.
All right. So did you want to handle Jacksonville, or are you doing other things?
You could charter from Jacksonville to Atlanta. It isn't.
No.
You can't go from Chicago. Why can't you do that?
Oh, I see. Well, I was waiting to connect Atlanta
Mhm.
until I have supplies that I can put there. Wait, it doesn't add.
Hey, wait. That's.
No, it has to be center to center, and it cannot eclipse any other cities. Period.
Oh, can't. Okay.
Yeah, because they're added to the game end, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're added to
I spent
the
this,
game
didn't I?
end. Yeah, they're added to the game end. 'Cause
So
that is
even
exactly.
I
if
drew
you
this.
connect them, that's still not going to be affected this game.
Yeah, hold on.
Double check the action.
Yeah. So there's no unless we have a Chicago card. There's no way we can get the blue done. There's no way we can get the black done because we don't have any.
Yeah, it goes to the game end. Okay, cool.
Hmm.
So there's no way that we could infect that. That's okay.
Yeah, it's impossible to get the black or the yellow done. These two.
I guess I was just kind of hoping to like connect us to something else. Not that it really matters, but
I mean, biggest thing is that Jacksonville's coming up, and I don't know if Brandon has enough to do it, or if we want to
It'll
have Brandon sacrifice moves to do that.
Oh.
I could use my whole turn to just drop 3 on there, like produce 1 and then drop all 3. Oh, actually they're connected, so it's
well, I could do it. It's fine. I'll just connect Atlanta. It doesn't matter, I guess. Well, the problem is just then Atlanta has really low population, so we have to be careful. Otherwise, we're gonna lose it.
It can't even get to the infection until next game, anyways.
I know, but next game
Next
if we
game.
draw it.
We'll have to be careful. I mean, we could upgrade it this game.
yeah.
Yeah, you still have your blues. No, you just did that.
Yeah, there's nothing saying that we can't.
Yeah.
We could build the
Yeah, you
thing
could
on
you
it.
could build your
Oh,
research
yeah.
center and the supply center in Atlanta. You get a population upgrade.
Search takes or
Okay.
establish supply line takes.
But didn't we want to help bolster New York?
I mean,
again?
if you want to do that to Atlanta, that works just as well.
Mm-hmm.
We just gotta be careful with New York.
Yeah, well, there's more
It's-
cards for New York.
It's worse. It's worse to lose a city because that triggers one of
Yeah.
the fail things here.
Yeah. Well, Atlanta only has 1 infection card. period.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll put it in New York, and we'll figure out Atlanta later. So
Okay.
I'm gonna do the thing, put the thing in New York.
Okay. How many cards you got there?
3.
All
and
right.
spend the 2.
Sick.
Oh, that's right. We gave you the big
Yup.
upgrade. I was like, wait a second.
So
Don't
1,
forget the infection marker.
2 Oh, we already did that. That was a while ago.
Yeah, we should have 2.
We are. Yeah, we.
I shall double check just in case, but I'm pretty confident. Yep.
2. Oh, but then no, I can't put it there because I don't have the. I have to put these down on Jacksonville, and then I can't connect Atlanta.
I can do that.
You can connect.
I can put things on Jacksonville, or I can connect. It's your choice.
Jacksonville's coming up soon. It's better that you do that, and then Brandon can just connect.
Brandon can connect. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
You got an extra action though, don't you?
I'll produce 1.
And then you'd place it.
No, I can't.
Well,
I don't
you-
have enough. I only have 1 more action.
No, you could
You
you could
could
produce
produce
before you
first.
place.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
It
fine.
was 1, 2,
Produce.
3, 4.
Yeah.
Yep.
Place.
And then, draw your city cards first.
Your cards.
My cards. I got Jacksonville, just as a
Nice.
slap to the face, and New York. Thank you. Wow, Istanbul and Cairo. Didn't see that one coming. There you go.
Good luck, Albert.
Yeah.
All right. So I guess I'll move over to Jacksonville. I'll spend the 2 to connect.
Wait, didn't Albert put 4 in Cairo?
Yes.
Oh yeah, that last
Yeah.
one should be there. Okay.
You should spend your move action to move Albert back to me, so that way he can spend his cards and move. Because he needs 2 actions to go back to even produce.
That put me so far away though.
No, if you go here, then I mean, at the very least, I don't know. It's just that you get the produce and you save actions being there. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What I can do, I can bandage 2 of these and then end in Citadel de Jarkov and just like do these next turn.
Okay.
I could, instead of going to connect the line and just leave that to Don, I could just move 2, then move him to me here, where he can, instead of him having to spend the extra action to move.
Yeah, but getting the connections is just one of our objectives. I think it's more worthwhile to work on the objectives.
Proposal.
Yeah.
You go 1. You make a connection and then end in Washington, because you have 2 Washington cards.
Uh-huh.
I can meet you in Washington, get both of them, and then build another research base somewhere in blue.
Oh, it's not awful.
That works too. Yeah.
Yeah.
You could build it in Atlanta.
I could build it in Atlanta.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get that population
so let's,
boost.
let's build
So
the
it's
supply
1,
line.
2.
We gotta get a Sharpie.
Yeah.
Where's the Sharpie?
We should have one in there.
Can you do this? Because I'm not confident in my straight edge.
Sure.
Thank you.
Let me get something
A
that
ruler?
I can use.
No, we should get like a ruler or something.
I feel like we should have a ruler over there.
I feel like I saw one here.
Oh, here it is. Ruler.
Oh! I was looking for this like a while ago. I was like, I have a nice metal one. Where the fuck did it
So
go?
I'm gonna put these.
Yeah. So I spend 2 actions to 1 move, 2 to connect the lines.
Wait, what are you doing?
I'm drawing the. Oh.
You can't go for water.
I got confused.
And then I'm gonna move to Washington. And then what? Do I?
You could move Albert to me, but he
I'm
needs.
not a fan of
Okay.
that.
You
Okay.
could produce.
Yeah,
You could move,
just produce.
yeah, or you can move Dawn to you, save her that 1 action.
Is this true?
She's because she's gonna be taking the Washingtons from you
Do
anyways.
I have any ink in it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Let's
Yeah,
do
it worked.
that.
It did
Yeah.
it. I was just tracing over it, so it was pretty.
All right. So I'll bring Don with me.
Yeah, that saves Dawn an action.
That does not start on the death. It starts on the 0.
All right. Hey, Bruce.
Hey,
Which pandemic did we get more
Yeah.
enjoyment out of in the 1 to 2 game? 1 or this one? I mean, we've only played 2 games of this one, so I don't think that is
Yeah.
fair for us to.
I would
judge
need to
it yet.
play more.
yeah, I personally think that.
All right. So we hit
The
this
one-
Jacksonville.
Is it? Are you talking about this? Oh no, Pandemic Season 1 or Season 2?
Yes.
I don't know. I have a lot of good emotions about season
Yeah.
season 1.
I think we have to play this more.
Yeah.
Did you
Does
say
it
you
really-
don't have good emotions about
No,
season?
I have good emotions
Okay.
about it. Yeah, this is a really good
Yeah.
game.
So Jacksonville is still going to be a problem with the epidemic strike. So is fucking Cairo.
Yeah, but we have.
Those
some
are going to
time.
be consistent problems.
Did we pick a resistant population?
Yes, it's in there.
Cool, because that'll be nice. 'cause
Yeah.
we'll just be like, get the fuck out of here.
If we
ever
get
Some
it.
of Cairo. Yeah. If we get it.
I mean, Jacksonville's close enough that we can kind of manage it while we're doing other shit, but
Yeah,
Cairo's
it's part of our
just so
objectives,
out
yeah.
there.
Yeah.
So that's my turn. I did my draws. I drew my things. I drew 2 produced supplies, which is kind of annoying, but whatever.
Yeah.
Well, I can't put the thing on Atlanta on my turn. It's just frustrating. That's it.
Oh, did
Because
you?
like 1, 2, 3, 4. I have to wait until next turn.
Did you not want me to move? Oh.
No, it's fine. It's
Oh,
fine.
okay. Okay. That's my turn.
Okay, my turn. I'm going to produce supplies where I am. I'm going to do that to get 3.
Wait, we connected 2 new. No, we've only done 1. I'm done.
Yeah, we should move the marker.
Yeah.
But the,
Alright, so I get 3 on my sheet here. Is it just more useful if I give you more tokens, Albert?
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, just give them to
so
him.
that was 1. I'll produce 3 more, and I'll give you 6. Or no, if I give Dawn another one, she can connect with the city. Right? If I give you some.
I mean, you're gonna go to Atlanta anyway.
Hold on.
Well,
No, we're
I
gonna
would-
need to get her some too.
I would give her 2 because she was planning
needs
to
to
build
build-
a second blue.
Oh yeah, you're
Yeah.
right.
Hold on. Because I'm gonna end. Because I'm gonna get the card. It's gonna go over here, and then my next turn will be place, and then I can produce twice and then connect.
So you don't need an extra.
I do not need any
Okay.
extra cubes. I can
But
do it myself.
I'm gonna give you
Okay.
2 just to build for next turn. I don't need to do it now, do I?
No, you don't.
Right,
Give
yeah,
them all to
yeah,
Albert.
yeah, so that you can just quarantine that fucking nonsense thing.
Okay.
Deal with Cairo. Prioritize putting more on Cairo because that's a lot of movement, and I'm telling you now, resource-wise,
We have not put
bad.
the new cards into the discard. But they also don't get shuffled in yet.
until we
so.
can. Oh yeah, we can need to do that.
Okay.
I believe that's all my actions. So
Atlanta.
I get Cairo.
Oh, does the infection card go
I got
on
a
the
Chicago.
discard?
It goes in the game end area.
I got the Chicago.
So
Nice.
it does not go. Oh, nice.
I need to take an action to reveal it though, right?
Yeah.
Ye-
You have to be in
yes?
Chicago too.
Oh
What?
yeah.
Yeah. you
Yeah,
have to
because
go
you're
to
you're
Chicago.
exploring.
Fuck.
These are.
I mean, I guess I could go to Chicago and drag you to me.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
good
true.
thing to do.
Can you put that in the discard?
And it goes here, doesn't it?
No, that one goes into the discard. This one goes there.
Oh, is that how that works?
Yes.
Oh, so the broker can like
Yeah.
Oh, in theory, yes. This is true.
Is that really how it works?
Yes.
the
Yeah.
broker takes out of the
Cool.
discard.
So okay.
Oh, I haven't drawn these 2 yet.
Yeah, I had said game end originally, but then I read
London
the
and
clarification
Washington.
and they go in different places. London and Washington.
Okay, that's nice. That's nice that I didn't get any of mine. So I can produce.
Brandon, you're gonna have to
How many do you think
fortify
I should put on there? I could put 4.
our area, the west or
Is
the east coast of
five?
the U.S.
Put 5 cubes here. Have 5.
on your turn. I think.
Yeah.
Unless you're. Oh no, you're planning on yoinking Allen to Chicago.
No, that can wait.
So 1,
Well, you can produce
2,
one, place one in
3.
Washington, go to Chicago, and yoink him to you.
4, or should I place some?
You should place some in Tripoli
Sorry, what?
and save that for next turn.
Yeah.
You can produce a cube, place it in Washington, go to Chicago, yoink Allen to you.
Yeah, put them all down
Yeah.
because I can give you more later.
Yeah. That's my
I can
turn.
use these.
Oh.
I can use
okay.
them here.
You want
You can't use
supplies?
them there.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
only,
do
it
that.
only gives you 2 though. Because it's based on the
Oh.
population.
Right, it is
yeah,
based
that
off the
sucks.
population.
What?
Is it
Oh,
worth it?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We'll catch you later when you get back from dinner.
Let me draw my cards and probably draw the epidemic.
You guys
'cause it's
missed
been
it.
a
He
while.
just yeeted a shit ton on these 2.
Oh, did you not put any on Istanbul?
He can't. He
Oh,
only
that's
has,
fair.
it takes an action to
gonna
play.
have to. I'm honestly, and what it's going to be, I'm gonna be doing like a loop. I'm gonna probably go here, produce once, place here, and just like keep looping. Honestly. Yeah.
I mean, if you make any extra, it just goes over here because of Alan.
Yeah, so I can
I
shuffle.
drew Tripoli and London. I need to discard a card.
We don't need as much blue
No, we
because
don't.
Dawn's making her second one.
Discard
Yeah.
New York because I might have to fly to London eventually.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, unless we wanted to try and do that.
No, I was
I don't
gunning
think
for.
we can at this
Mhm.
point. I think we're honestly probably just gonna get the supply lines.
Okay.
Then
Yeah,
we
we're probably
can
gonna get
explore if we can.
Well, we still need to place 3 things, but Dawn's working on the second one, and we need to get Sao Paulo next.
We don't
We
have,
don't have
to.
to get supply.
Whatever we end up with the cards for, Will do. Although
Yeah.
it's looking like it's gonna be yellow. You have Sao Paulo and Lagos. After I do this, I can meet up with you in Lagos, maybe.
Yeah.
Mm.
Brandon.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Yep.
Albert, have you drawn the
No.
All right. Brandon is a free agent right now. Brandon, you can do whatever you want.
Tripoli.
That's okay.
Got this
That's-
one.
No,
No,
that's a symbol.
Oh, sweet.
Tripoli's down here.
That's the one I just yeeted a bunch on. Washington.
Scary.
New York.
Wait, what are you drawing 3?
We
Sorry.
only do 2. Well, shit.
Um.
Well, the rest of those are new cards. Do we
can
want to reshuffle
technically
it?
shuffle and be okay. I can put it in the middle. That might be the best.
Yeah, I think that's the best compromise.
Look at the infection rate.
I know. I'm sorry. I feel like we should have drawn the third by now.
Yeah, honestly.
Well, the first 2 came real close together.
Yes. So we're going to get the next 2 also real close
Yes.
together, I think.
That's my turn.
So that's your turn, so now it's my turn.
Yes.
I'm very scared.
Yep. That's my turn.
Okay. Okay.
Wait.
I'm just having a nice
Oh,
vacation
yeah.
in the Mediterranean.
So I'm gonna produce 1,
Mm-hmm.
gonna place 1.
It's 2 actions.
I'm gonna take these.
Okay.
Okay.
That's it.
So,
And the next turn I'm gonna go 1, 2,
Build.
3, and then you're gonna need to give me cubes
Yeah.
before my next turn.
I got that.
Can I have my cards, please? All right, we got Lagos and Cairo.
Nice.
nice.
Wow. So now we got New York and Lagos.
We
got help New York.
I
Yeah.
can do that.
I'll see what I can do on my turn to give Brandon some things because Albert looks like he's upset on cubes.
Yeah.
I produce.
Oh, okay, yeah. So
You get
it's
2.
only 2, but it's
And I
Is
take 'em.
oh
And I
Wait.
produce.
oh you're right.
That's 2 actions. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You just gonna leave those there.
Honestly, you can just leave them there.
you could
Yeah,
go
I'm
back
not
to
gonna pick 'em up.
you could go to Washington and place them.
Yeah, that's. We're trying to keep this goddamn.
Ooh.
Or I go to Jacksonville.
Yeah.
Jacksonville, there's more near. If we
Yeah.
get the epidemic, Jacksonville's gonna be in trouble again.
Yeah, I'd say put them in Jacksonville because I think we only have 1 Washington card out,
Yeah.
maybe 2 right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. So getting Jacksonville's the dangerous one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
draw
That's
the oopsies, the UFOs.
Draw the first one first.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's the
Yeah.
UFO.
Yeah.
And then a
And
yellow
Jacksonville.
Jacksonville.
Don, actually, can you go to Chicago
Oh, Brandon, take the bottom one.
instead? Like, why do you need to go to
So I was
Atlanta?
gonna place. I was
It's
gonna build.
Chicago.
I was gonna build in Atlanta.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh
The
yeah.
bottom one was Chicago.
I was gonna build in Atlanta.
Yeah.
That's why I was gonna go there.
Yeah. Reason why is because if you end in Chicago, he can move me, and he can use his action to move me, and I can do this objective.
Someone's gonna have to go to Chicago.
Yeah, I need to go to Chicago. I just don't know if that was a possibility.
I mean, if I fuck, that means I need to end in fucking Jacksonville. Because Brandon has Jacksonville. If he can get that to me, then I can just go and build again in
Oh,
Lagos.
you're right. Okay, I'll just wait for Brandon to get an opportunity to get to Chicago.
Okay. That saves us more turns.
Yeah.
Because I'm already in at Jacksonville, and Dawn goes first, so she can
Yeah.
just come over and take
And
it.
right now, I'm just like
That's what you
I'm just a
kinda do.
supply mill.
That's. I mean,
It's been helpful because we
that's how
got.
we're doing it.
I probably should move a little
you
bit.
can cut and
Three.
then draw.
We got to draw 3.
All right.
Big scary.
Boom. Cairo.
Okay.
Not bad.
Here's some Tripoli.
Jacksonville,
And
Chicago.
Give me that Tripoli. Fuck.
New York.
That's okay.
It's okay. Okay.
You're doing all right. Solidly okay. All right, so that was your turn.
Yes. Correct.
I mean,
Alright.
Alan. Oh, you got to get cubes to Dawn though.
Yes, I do. Which means, and I did not have a supply thing here,
Yeah.
so
You'd have to hard make 2 and then give them to her, and you have 2 actions.
I mean, you could get 2 to Albert.
You don't have to worry about giving me supplies
Oh,
right
okay.
now.
Then you could get 2 to me, or you could put some on Lagos.
You could just produce 4, give
That's-
2 to me and 2 to Brandon.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
that's not awful.
I think I'll do that. I'll produce 4, and I'm just here over the radio, just. You guys need to hear these over there, okay? So you're gonna have these two there, and you're gonna be able to get over the. You can get all this kid.
I'm
very
sure it's much like a because if we get it now, I'm fucked.
I'm just crying over the radio. I got a Sao Paulo and a
Okay,
produce. I should have ended in Sao Paulo. I don't.
You wouldn't have known. It's
Yeah,
fine.
I
no,
don't
no.
need to end in Jacksonville.
Okay, so on my turn,
Wait, hold on.
Oh,
Well, my concern is
Tripoli, Washington, and Cairo.
fuck, dude.
That is very punishing.
What were you saying?
Because if we get another epidemic, we're both like
yeah.
on the chopping block pretty soon.
Yeah, well, I don't need to end in Jacksonville, or I don't even need to stop in Jacksonville for you now. Because Alan has Sao Paulo,
But I'm not in Sao Paulo.
but you're close.
Do you know how many Istanbul cards are in the
And I have to go there to build it anyways.
I think just one.
So you're gonna end your turn in Sao
I mean,
Paulo,
I'd
and I'll
be-
give it to you on my turn.
I'll get closer to it. I won't be able to end my turn there.
Okay.
It was only copies of Cairo and Istanbul, or
Yeah.
copies of Cairo
So-
and Jackson.
I can go. So I'm thinking, I go here. I can produce twice, and then make the round. The question is, do I want to go this way or that way?
Wait, whose was that? Whose turn was that?
That was the end of mine.
Okay.
Yeah.
And right now, Albert's discussing what he wants to do with his because Cairo is still a
Well, we already drew
continuing
both.
concern.
We already drew 2 of the cards.
We drew one of them.
We drew 1.
There's 2 more. Oh, yeah, there's 2. Never mind.
Yeah, we drew 2 of the cards already.
Yeah, so there's 1 more in there. So it's fine for a bit.
Yeah, I think I'll. Okay.
There's
So,
1 Istanbul, I know that for a fact. I just don't know how deep in
do
it
you know
is.
if there's 2?
No, there was just 1 on top.
Yeah, I'm just thinking which way around I should go.
There are like 2 Londons, though. So.
I guess just I don't know. I feel like prioritizing Istanbul, but
Yeah. Okay. So what I'll do, I'll go here. I'll produce twice.
That's 3 actions. Nice.
Is that 3?
Yeah, because
each
move,
one is an action.
move,
Oh.
build.
Oh, I'll produce once then. Yeah,
Okay.
because I do want to place cubes, so I'll
Yeah.
build once. Produce once. 3 cubes.
That's 2 actions.
I'll go here and place
3.
2.
Solid.
And I'm just gonna go around placing 2 each time.
that
Yeah.
you know what? That's fine.
Dang.
If we need you over here, I'll just.
Yeah. I have my job.
All right, draw
Yeah.
your cards.
About half deck.
Istanbul,
Don't you fucking do it.
Sao Paulo.
Oh, nice. Probably get rid of the Sao Paulos because we don't need. No, we do need those a
No,
bit.
you don't.
I'm gonna keep. Well, I'm gonna discard a Tripoli.
We're
because
ignoring
I
this one
don't.
for now.
Need doubles.
Well,
You hold on to
actually,
you hold on
if
to
I hold
Tripoli.
on to blacks, yeah, I can. I might be able to make a black.
You don't worry about the yellows. You don't need
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
All right, my
Did you
turn.
Draw. He hasn't drawn his 2 yet
Nope.
because I
haven't-
drew
Oh,
the
yeah.
Cairo
It's
one.
3 now, right?
Yeah, it's 3. Yeah.
Tripoli.
Yeah.
Thank you. Washington. No.
No, I can't help.
Fuck.
Nope. I'm just fucked.
That's Lagos.
All right.
Well, that's.
Don takes a wound because he starts to.
Well, it might be nothing.
Nothing happens.
Oh my
Okay.
god! Thank God.
But I am now one closer to something happening.
A little scary.
It is straight up blank.
Nice.
I mean,
I'm willing to put good money that the first one is going to be blank for all of them.
Except for probably 1.
That
It's-
would- No,
Except
that-
for one, which
Yeah.
is instant death.
yeah.
Brandon's is instant death.
Yeah. I'm gonna call
Oh, okay.
it.
As long as I have it and not someone else, I guess.
No, honestly, out of everyone here, I think I'm better. I think I'd rather lose Muffles.
Muffles
be
have been
honest,
pretty
We don't have a
useful.
choice.
Yeah, we don't have
We
a
won't
choice.
have a choice. Anyway, so that was my turn.
This is assuming you had the choice.
The
Well,
beginning
no,
of my turn.
Yeah, it's your turn now.
Fuck, that sucks though.
Mhm.
I guess Washington's gonna go back down to 3.
I mean, we could put.
We could build one there,
We could just build it there, and it stays neutral.
and then you save yourself a turn of moving somewhere.
Yes. But we wanted to bolster Atlanta.
Yeah, I mean we can use one of our upgrades. to
You
do
can
that.
use an upgrade for it.
Yeah.
We'll have to use it on one or the other, I guess.
Yeah.
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 I mean,
The thing is.
Oh, I do need to be in Atlanta in order to. Oh, Alan didn't give me cubes.
you
I
have
couldn't.
two, but
That means I can either build or make the connection.
Oh, I gave some to Brandon
Are you coming
because
through Jacksonville? I can just give you these for free.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
We can do that. That's fine. Okay, we're good. Do I want to build in?
Oh, that means you'd
Washington or
have to
Atlanta?
build in Atlanta because you have to go through his space.
I don't have to build. I mean, I can build in Washington or Atlanta.
Oh, you're right. You have to already. Yeah, it's on your card. It's up to you.
yeah, she could build first, then leave, pick up the 2, go to Atlanta, then map some more area.
That's a tough choice. Because, like, we just got that 4 population.
The thing about it though is that it's only useful if there's a research center on it. The population only matters if we have a research center on it and we use it to produce.
It'll also figure
actions.
into our points at the end.
Yeah.
I also don't want to have to rip off the sticker that we just put down.
Then build.
Well, I
Do
mean,
it.
do we? So for either of these, do we want to boost the population of Atlanta? I feel like having any one population on the board is risky.
That is
Yeah,
risky.
I
'Cause-
agree.
yeah.
I agree.
So then, do we want me to build it over here, and then we just let Washington happen, or do we want to commit to spending 1 point to boost the population of either one of these?
We're gonna get an extra point anyway.
Right now, I feel like if you build in Washington, that negates the cube, and we can spend an extra point to boost Atlanta.
I mean, or I build in Atlanta and then we spend the extra point to boost
mean,
Washington.
Turn-wise, it's easier if we boost Atlanta post. Because we
No,
can't.
I have to go to Atlanta either way.
Why?
Either I build in Washington at the beginning of my turn, or I build in Atlanta at the end of my turn.
It doesn't matter turn economy wise.
Well, yeah, it saves you an action because you still need to go get the
Because
cubes.
I'm gonna connect
yeah,
to Denver.
I forgot the cubes.
Well, I mean, I can't get to Denver anyways.
You go to Chicago and then go from Chicago to Denver.
Oh, I
Cube
guess.
what?
You
Cube
still
wise,
still need the
you still need
cubes.
the cubes.
Wait.
So
1, 2. Yeah, no. Yeah.
I actually don't mind if you build the supply center on what city is it?
Atlanta?
Atlanta. Because then we can decide at the end whether or not we want to keep Washington at 4 or 3,
Yeah.
or if some other upgrade is more worthwhile.
Yeah.
That's a good point. All right, so then we're gonna go 1.
2.
It's not an action.
Oh yeah, I was
Keep
gonna
those.
say yeah.
1,
2.
2, 3
3.
to build.
Hell yeah.
And then 4 to connect to Denver. I don't want to connect one of the low
Yeah.
ones yet.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Yeah, I don't want to connect to the low ones.
All right.
Or we could connect Atlanta and Chicago.
That's not.
No,
a
I'd
bad
rather
idea.
no.
No,
I'd
we
rather-
We need.
yeah.
It's better to add cities.
You do this before you do the thing, so we can move on to his turn.
Okay. New York and Jacksonville.
All right.
Oh hey, I don't even need your Sao Paulo card then.
Nice.
All right, we got London, Istanbul, and Chicago.
London,
Chicago gets it wrong.
Istanbul. Oh shit.
Okay.
Ouch.
That hurts. All right, Brandon, your turn.
Don't hurt you.
Ow.
Well, it's better then that I built in Atlanta because otherwise I would have been stuck in Chicago and I would have Brandon
Gotten
would have had
another
to
wound.
Yes.
No, I would move.
Brandon
her.
would have had to use a turn to move me
Yeah.
though then, and that would have like negated whatever he was going to
Well,
do.
now we get
I
the
don't know
choice
what
of
I'm doing.
keeping Chicago at 2 or letting Washington go back down to 3 again.
This is rough.
Mhm.
This is really rough. So what are you thinking, Brandon?
I could drop I could produce, then drop a cube onto Washington, and then move into like New York or something. Alternatively, I prepare for the inevitable epidemic and
Oh.
the idea that we have 2
Add
Jacksonvilles.
the new city cards.
I mean, it doesn't matter
Yeah,
until
just,
the end.
Just so they know.
So I could prepare for the inevitable epidemic and just drop more onto Jacksonville, and then
Well, Washington's now in the mix, and Chicago's now in the mix now that we've drawn it.
It doesn't matter though.
Oh, yeah, I
the
guess
game
you're
is
right,
going
yeah.
to end on my next turn
Yes.
because I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah.
and then it's gonna be done.
Yeah.
So,
Mm-hmm.
you're back. What'd you miss? I connected us to Denver. Chicago is now infected,
And Washington is about to fall again.
and I had to scratch an exposure marker off because Washington got a cube while I was there, and like right before it was my turn, so I couldn't do
Yeah.
anything. Thankfully, it's blank and nothing happens, but that's
It's
very
still
ominous.
scary.
Yeah, that's. Oof.
It's debatably more ominous.
Yeah,
in
the
fact.
fact that it happened.
Imagine if one of the cards was just all blanks.
Oh, that'd be
Yeah,
nice.
that would be
Well, the
hilarious.
last one has to be death. At the very.
I mean, there's nothing saying it has to be.
Yeah, there's one really bad card where
But then
you
what
die on the
happens
first
if
scratch.
But then what happens if you like scratch off that last one and then you just keep playing? Then you just never
guess.
take any wounds again
Yeah.
ever.
You never die.
I guess.
Um.
Yeah, it's a little tough right now. I mean, could you? Oh, no, it's not. What are? Well, that's not gonna do. That's not gonna help a whole lot.
We are going to get. We're probably going to get 2 more epidemic cards before my turn. Just a feeling.
Yeah. Real quick, Brandon. I want
It
to
can't
go
come-
explore Chicago.
Well, it can definitely come before the
Not-
last one.
I.
But I'm saying at the very least, death has to be.
There's no way.
It has to be
no
by
one's
the
safe.
last one.
Could you move me closer to you? It saves me an action.
Yeah, I can do that.
No,
Yeah.
No, even then, no. That's worthless because I can't even get out.
No,
This
but
isn't-
if Dawn's the last turn, it doesn't matter if you end there.
Yeah. So just leave me where I'm at because that way I can just move. Or no, if you act, no, I need to stay where I'm at. Yeah. There's no way to make it shorter.
Why do you need to stay where you're at?
To produce actions to get more people resources because it's gonna take me all my actions to go 1, 2, 3, and then 4 to actually explore this.
Yeah, and if Brandon moves you to him, you can't even.
Yeah, I
produce
can't do the
anyway.
produce anyway, so that's fine. Just I don't need to be. I don't
Wait,
need to
you
be
can't
moved.
even get to Chicago on your third.
Yeah, I can.
No, you can't.
Yeah, you can.
Well, you're
1,
gonna produce
2,
first.
3. No. That was either or.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
But yeah.
So
But,
you're not gonna produce?
well, it's not my turn. It's Brandon's right now,
Mhm.
and he's thinking about stuff. And I was trying to let him know that I'm gonna go run to Chicago real quick.
So, oh god, I feel like it's not awful to put because it's very unlikely for Chicago to outbreak. I think it's unlikely for Chicago to.
Does it have to exceed the population, or is it 3?
It's 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you could go on Washington, place a bunch of cubes, and then get out. And then we just make sure Washington doesn't outbreak, and then Chicago is unlikely to outbreak by the end of the game. And even if it does, we only add 1 more cube.
You can only put 1.
I mean,
Where is it right now?
He's in
at,
Jacksonville.
at this point, I can't reduce the. I can't get rid of that.
Yeah, you
So it's like a kind of a moot point. And if Dawn's next, right, your next turn, we're done.
Yes.
So there's no point in putting things on here because
Mhm.
I can't
Yeah.
do anything about that.
Unless we get 2 epidemics and draw Washington for all of them.
We could get an epidemic.
And draw Washington for all of them.
Yes.
We drew it once already. There's 2 more inside of this
Oh.
deck
I
somewhere.
guess it
Yeah.
does guarantee that.
And there's I think we've drawn 2.
Well, if I draw an
I think there's 2 in the
I
deck.
think we've drawn 2.
I guess if we. Ugh.
I would put 1 on Washington. Because we have 2.
So you're done next
Yeah,
turn.
there's 2 in here.
Yeah. And if we draw an epidemic, we can at least make sure Washington
So
is
even
unlikely to.
if you
get
end in Washington, it's not going to affect you because it's ending on my turn unless I
it.
die.
That's fair.
And Atlanta's not even in the deck
Yeah, I can't.
because I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Game's over.
Yeah, no, I need to make sure you have cubes.
You do need to make sure that I have cubes.
You can pick them up from. No, you could pick them up from Sao Paulo.
Yeah.
Is pickup an action?
No, it's free.
Yeah.
You can
Pick
just
up
pick them up
slices
from Sao Paulo. It's fine.
Yeah, I can just use them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah. You're right. She's right. We can die before the last one.
Yeah, I already addressed that.
Wait, so I'm so confused as to so do we want to try and get Alan the thing to where he can look at Chicago or
Fly to Lagos and place 1 in Lagos because you're in Jacksonville. Just charter a flight to Lagos. Produce twice and place. Because if we...
Oh, I forgot about Lagos.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should probably do that because Lagos is in the
Yeah.
dark.
It's in the danger zone. I say that that's worth it. Just
Yeah.
to secure Lagos.
To make sure we don't lose another.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let's just go ahead and fly along.
Nope.
Hello, Minion. How are you
Hello.
doing?
Hello, minion.
Then produce 2, and then third actions place.
Nice.
Alright, seems legit.
Alright, you get the draw.
There's the epidemic.
Told you.
Istanbul.
Oh, no.
Oh, Christ.
Alright, go and draw your second one. What if it's another epidemic?
That
It's
would
not.
be...
Rationed event. Move 1 or 2 copies of a specific city. Well, I can't even use it.
Yeah, you
No,
can't
there's no
interrupt.
discard.
That fucking sucks. That's the worst time to get that.
Ouch.
If it was the other way
If it
around.
was the other way around, that would be nice, but...
This is gonna be real bad.
That's one of my least favorite sounds, Albert.
Is it? I'm
Yes.
sorry.
Alan can just. He wanted to do Chicago, but I think it's more important to save Albert.
Albert's fine.
Not if we draw Istanbul.
If we draw Istanbul.
Wait, how is he supposed to save Albert?
Yeah.
Just. Well, not right now, but this is
Oh.
before his turn, so he can
Oh.
zoom over there, place some supplies,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and make sure that Albert doesn't fucking die.
Yeah, that's true.
With our luck, Albert will have the first one. The one where the death is on the first one.
Part of me wants it like at the end, just take all of them and just scratch them all off
Just
to
to
see when
see.
it happens.
Yeah.
How long is my character
Yeah.
for this world?
It's actually going really well. We just got really
Oh, do
unlucky
you
the
want to
moment
take
you
the
showed
3?
up.
Or
No.
do you want to
So I'm saying
shuffle
it's
yourself?
Let's
your
take this
fault.
3.
Alright, let's see if we kill Albert.
Tripoli.
Okay.
Istanbul.
Yep, Albert's dead.
He's not dead. Alan could save him.
No, he can't.
No.
No. It's
Oh,
all
right,
there.
because he starts his...
Yeah.
I can't move him.
Right, and then Cairo.
Yeah, there's nothing we can do.
Just explore Chicago.
Yeah.
Go for it.
The damage is already done.
Damage is done.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, Alan, have fun.
Woo! We're gonna go on a road trip. And I go 1, 2, 3, and I get to scratch this bad boy off.
You gonna get a coin or something? Oh, you're just gonna. I don't like that noise at all. I'm leaving. I don't like that.
It's a noise that's gonna be there regardless. I can't.
But I can drown it out by
Even
moving
if I
further away
use-
and talking louder.
Even if I use a coin, it's just gonna make it even worse.
No, not really.
No.
Where'd the soda go? It's gone.
I put it in the fridge.
No, you didn't.
Oh no, it's there somewhere.
I just hid. I should not drink more caffeine.
Yeah, it's late.
Not that. I am hungry.
Yeah.
That's what I want to.
I'm done. Survivors.
Ooh.
Search Chicago. There are survivors here. They're holding on despite the supplies being gone for years. They told us how their haven is the Pacific. The haven in the Pacific stops supply runs
Oh.
for unknown reasons. You may put 2 supply cubes in Chicago from the stockpile.
Wow.
Dope.
Oh,
God damn it.
Wow.
And that's a one-time effect too.
Dope.
cool.
So we never get that again.
I could have been a companion.
It could have been.
It could have been.
We wouldn't have known.
Yeah, there was no way to know.
Yeah.
But hey, I did it.
Cool.
They have supplies after they've already gotten infected.
Yep.
All right,
Great.
Albert, scratch it off. Oh wait, Alan should draw his cards.
Oh yeah, I could save Albert in this very last moment.
Are you serious?
No, I can't.
There's
There's
a
no.
scar.
I got Cairo and Tripoli. That's dope. I'm gonna yeet this. 6, 7, yeah, I'm gonna yeet this and Sao Paulo. I drew Tripoli, and I drew Cairo, and then I drew Denver.
Denver.
Is Denver?
That shouldn't be in there yet. Where did you get that from?
I don't know.
Because someone put it in there instead of putting it in the game end.
Yeah, that should be in the game end, not in there. We can't draw Denver yet.
Jacksonville.
Okay, that's okay.
All right. That's my turn. All right. How does Dr. U.V. Beaker start their turn? By apparently getting mauled by Hollow Men.
No, the epidemic is not Hollow Men. It is a separate epidemic.
Oh.
It is
Oh.
not Coda.
Oh, this is
Yeah,
fucking
it's
turbo
different.
dysentery.
Oh yes, it's turbo dysentery hitting.
Fucking turbo dysentery
Well,
just
yeah, 'cause
decimating
the-
our population.
The thing specifically said that the world couldn't hit being ravaged by Coda and then by a different epidemic
Oh.
immediately afterwards.
So it's not our fault.
It's something else.
It's something else.
Oh,
I mean,
no, it
Well,
was
it's
bad.
still our fault.
It's both.
Because
It's not
We
our
set
fault.
up the conditions for it to go
The
forward.
world got crushed and then got crushed again and couldn't
Yeah.
recover after 2
Yeah,
months.
but it's not our fault because in our scenario,
No, don't
the world
leave,
was
Minion.
Pretty good.
not terrible.
Yeah.
A solid,
world was really good.
A solid, not terrible.
Yeah. And so you're looking at scars, anything
The world
popping out at
recovered
you?
within a few years is what it said in ours.
So I'm thinking of two things.
Mhm.
Well, wait. What's on this one?
Super Dysentery
what are those ones?
Turbo.
Well, these are also.
Oh,
scars.
Super Dysentery 2 Turbo. Holy shit.
So
Do any of them not suck?
Reduce your hand size. If there's an option to reduce your hand size, take it.
there's a reduce your hand size, but honestly, I've just been at it for a lot of the game. So what's the search action?
That's the one I did with the card.
There's one that says after you do a search action, you must discard the card you just searched.
Whatever.
We don't do that very often.
Yeah.
Unless it's a companion.
Well, I mean, like,
What?
so for me, if this character's primary job is to keep supplies up, when are they gonna ever search?
Yeah.
My other idea is,
Well, if you draw the card, you can't trade it unless you're in that city. So you are the only one that can search that card.
No, you could still trade it if somebody came to the city. And we don't have to search it that round.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like a good. That sounds like a better option.
The other option is regretful. Discard a card if you have one every time you leave a city with 0 supply cubes, which this character theoretically should never do.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah.
That one's way better.
Thank you
Papa
for
Bear?
the host, Papa Bear.
I feel like I should
How's
put
it
this
going?
at the bottom.
Yeah, probably
Yeah.
should start from the
And then work
bottom.
your way up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, that's scary.
That's ominous. Papa Bear, how are you doing today?
How
Hope
are
you're
you
doing well.
doing? Welcome
How
to the
you
stream.
doing?
We are honestly we're pretty close to ending this round of.
Yeah, we're close to ending this game.
Yeah. So this
And
is
then
Pandemic Season 2.
On my
Yeah.
turn, it doesn't really matter what I do.
Just
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah. It at least
wait,
prevents.
produce 2 what?
He
I had
produces
to.
one. Yeah, he had 2 cubes on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it prevents further greens. That way, we're still kind of staying at status quo as far as like where they go on. the map.
Washington again.
Ha!
Doesn't matter.
That's okay.
We'll get a second
Well,
cube.
increase the track, I guess.
Okay.
And then Lagos.
It's
Ooh,
okay.
thank you, Brandon.
Yeah, dude.
Glad we realized I didn't have
Yeah,
anything.
one more. Got 3 now.
Washington.
That's okay.
Don's not drawing.
This is fine.
That's so scary.
Good.
Wait, you
We're-
scared?
Ah,
Fuck Washington. Get out of here.
fuck you, Washington.
Wow.
You know, this tracks because Washington is known for falling very soon in every single game we play.
yeah.
This is true.
Because last
I feel
season, Washington got boned.
Well, I mean, I feel like Washington is the first to fall always in any apocalyptic scenario.
You're not wrong.
You're in the post-apocalyptic scenario.
How many
Yep.
posts
Like,
are
it's
we?
the apocalyptic, post-apocalyptic scenario.
And we're glad to hear that you're doing well, Papa Bear. What were
Yeah.
you playing today? Tell us about it.
He was
And-
playing.
What?
Hi.
Did you see what he was playing before we?
Yeah, it's not Diablo, so
Path
Oh,
of
was it
Exile?
Path of Exile?
it might have been Path of Exile because he was at the like character screen. It might have been Path of Exile or World of Warcraft, but the UI looked more like Path of Exile.
Was it like super gritty?
Yeah, who would have thought
I
that
mean-
Washington wouldn't be good at handling crises,
Yeah.
right?
Anyway,
I don't
know.
I don't know if it's the game or if it's just the way we play it because we're just like, fine, I'm fine letting Washington
I'm
fall.
struggling with how to pronounce that name though,
Yasawa.
because I'm inclined to say Yasawe.
Yeah, I like what he is.
That sounds cool.
I'm not sure if it's right.
Yeah, I mean,
You don't
How do you pronounce it?
You already did things right.
Yep. I'm all good.
Right,
My
John,
turn.
your
Oh,
turn.
I guess I didn't even draw my player cards.
Oh.
Why didn't you draw your player cards?
Alan didn't give me any cue. Oh, it's fine. We're fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you just pick up
take
some
them
stuff
away.
all.
Take it from the population. These are mine.
No. All that's happening. Yasawe. Okay, cool.
I They were
Thank you.
holding it for you.
Oh no, what I'm doing is watch. Here, I'll show you what I'm doing. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, and go. Wow, you know what? There's a lot of supplies just kind of like hanging out on the ground. I'm just gonna put these into a building. You now
Yeah.
have a building, and the game is over.
Yeah, we did it. This track goes up. We completed it.
We completed.
Yay!
That game.
Oh,
yeah.
Where's the rule book?
this
I have it over
sucks.
What's the first step again?
Let us find out.
It's cry. Can the first one be cry?
All right, hold on. Let's.
Ugh.
Yeah.
We did it.
We did.
We technically won.
Good job.
Oh, so we did okay.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so something that I realized is, so the first step is adjust population.
Okay.
But
This
that means
hurts.
yes.
Oh.
I'd like to point out that adjust the population is before spending production units. So if something hits 0, we trigger that card before we can bring it
Yeah.
back up.
So we can't. Got to be real careful.
So we gotta fix that.
Okay. Well, let's decide before we place the stickers if we want to spend our
Adjust
victory
population
points.
is first technically.
Okay. Well, the sticker wise, you know what I
Yeah,
mean.
we can
Yeah.
save stickers if we.
Well, let's.
1, 2.
I'm gonna go ahead and go on a limb and say we're not gonna adjust Washington's to go up.
Yeah, I
And I'm
think
gonna take the
Washington's
4 and
gonna
put it on the.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, do it.
That's a good bet. Let's count how many cities we got now because we had 9 before. We added 2, right?
We're at 11.
We're at 11. Okay, cool. So we have
Oh.
5 victory points.
Oh yeah, perfect. Yes, hello. Hi, great
Oh,
to
nice.
see you. Yeah, with Travel Buddy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey man,
I can't remember her name.
it's been a long time.
Yeah.
It's been a hot
What's up with
second.
him?
So I honestly don't think we can reuse this.
Wow, pulling it off with,
With
tweezers off of the pandemic. If only you were
You
still
did it.
wearing
I
the
don't
lab
know if
coat.
we can reuse that stick.
Do it.
Yeah, I don't know about this.
Place
We
it.
can just get a new one.
Okay.
Put it on there and lick it.
No, that's gonna make it even less sticky. Yeah, it's not very sticky.
gross.
Yeah.
Open it.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, the stickers to begin with aren't very sticky because they keep
Yeah.
peeling off of
Yeah.
everything.
Mine's been decent.
All right,
What
what
else
else?
staying on?
Eat
it.
Eat it.
Mmm.
All right. Next we gotta lose some from Washington. Washington already did.
Rain did that.
This one was already on Washington. We lose one from Chicago.
Chicago goes down to 1.
Goes down to 1. Are we fine with that? Because if it happens again, we lose it.
So we get 5. We get 5 game end upgrades.
Yeah.
5 points for game end upgrades.
I
yes?
kind of want to say let's spend 2 on Istanbul and Chicago so they stay at 2. Because if we lose one, that's very bad.
Yeah.
I just want to double check that we do get 5. Yeah, because we have 12 cities
We have
now. 11 cities.
11 cities, and then we won, so that's 5.
No, we have-
plus 1.
We need to get to 11. If
No,
it's,
we have 12 cities now.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
Because we got Atlanta and Denver.
Oh yeah.
So we're at 12.
Yeah, we're at 12. So we got 5. So if we did upgrade those 2 and keep them at 2, we still have 3 for a big upgrade.
Yeah. What were we thinking for the other upgrade?
I was thinking of getting I don't know. I do not know. Can I see the sheet?
Mm-hmm.
Don, you have it.
Mm-hmm.
Brandon has it.
Okay. So I've done all of the increases.
Okay.
If we give you helmsman,
These are
you can move around
results.
faster.
Why did you add a 3 sticker to New York instead of just taking off the 2 sticker?
Almsman's not
It's
great.
fine, it's
but,
already on.
I mean, like,
Whatever.
Courier is also effectively does the same thing for my
Results
character.
and
Mhm.
results.
Like, Courier's just better.
We do need to do the legacy deck and the game end stuff. The legacy deck might give us new upgrades.
Yeah.
So-
So, let's look at what these are before deciding what to do
Yeah.
with those.
Yeah,
Let's-
so let's pull
let's-
everything else except for those cubes off,
Yeah.
just so we can remind ourselves to do them.
Yeah.
Open the following door, 34.
Feel like you should be falling asleep if it's only 10:40. Hey man, that's pretty late. You have stuff going tomorrow, don't you have school?
Yeah, dude. If you have the opportunity to catch up on sleep,
34.
take it.
Next one. Is that it?
That's it.
Oh. What's in the box?
Game end upgrades. Permanent supply centers. They cost 3 each.
Having one in Sao Paulo is not a bad option. It has 4, and we get a lot of supplies if we resupply.
That makes our ship faster and also makes this easier.
Yeah.
That sounds pretty fucking good.
This is probably gonna roll over to the next one too.
I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's just our
Yeah.
3-point upgrade.
That's our 3-point upgrade. And then I say we need to make sure that those stay at 2, because having it at 1, and if we get
I feel like at the very least we should do Chicago
Yeah, because Chicago's hard to get to.
I guess we could lose Istanbul, huh?
And then like just say, all right, next game we gotta.
I mean,
put one
it would
on
be
there.
canonically appropriate to also lose Istanbul because we also lost it last. We got
Yeah.
close last game.
I just don't really want to lose
Oh, okay.
any city because I'm worried about what this first turning point 1 is.
Yeah, we don't want that.
I
Yeah.
want to avoid that as long
I
as
want to
possible.
spend 2 to just make sure they're both neutral.
Honestly, I'm okay with that.
Permanent supply centers do not count towards objectives to build new supply centers.
Oh.
But it means we can put more elsewhere before the game ends
It
to increase them elsewhere.
it
That's
also
still.
you know what it also means? It also means that it
Yeah.
Doesn't it? That,
Just-
it
continue
increases
to grow
population.
then.
It does increase population even more.
Oh my god, wait,
We
what?
continue to grow that.
It doesn't
yeah.
say against that.
Well, yeah, because it's you increase it whenever there's a research center there. So that
Yeah, it
means
just
that
says if it has a supply center, it increases in population.
well, that's
yeah.
dope.
could we potentially put one on our islands?
No.
No,
Why?
we can't build supply centers on our island.
There's no point to that.
Well,
Yeah.
we can't build them there
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
they're not affiliated with the city.
Yeah. So I say Sao Paulo. What's the other one? We had one in New York, and then we had one in
In
Atlanta, right? I don't know. Having one in Atlanta sounds right because we get the CDC.
But that sounds greedy.
It does. I like Sao Paulo.
Sao Paulo helps our objectives,
Oh, interesting.
which also gives us more points.
I vote for Sao Paulo.
I vote
yeah,
for Sao
I'm
Paulo.
okay with that.
All right, cool.
Right, that's 3 for Sao Paulo.
All right.
Yeah, I agree for Sao Paulo.
And
Because that means that we can explore.
Yeah, and we're just leaving those
Are
two
we
cities
leaving-
at 2
we're leaving
population.
We have
We
one
still have 2
point.
more points.
Or 2 more points.
that's what these 2
Oh,
points will
okay.
be spent.
Are we spending them to keep it? Then
Well,
we're good.
because if they go down to 1 and they get 1, it's gone because of the way the order you described.
Yeah,
And if we lose 1, we get the bad thing,
whatever that thing is.
whatever that
yeah,
thing is.
and
I mean, it might not be
honestly,
bad.
there isn't really anything else worth 1 that I think is better than keeping them off of 2.
What else
Yeah.
is there?
Off of- So at this point, we can get Record Keeper that increases your hand limit, which is
Meh.
not great. Or we can add one of the foundation cards to one of the city cards, which is okay. Or we can upgrade one of the infection cards. I feel like leaving those at 2 population is going to be better than one of these, which we might not even get.
I agree.
Yeah, I like that.
So yeah, I'm okay with that. That's all of our upgrades.
Oh wait, we might still need that actually.
Yeah, destroy everything.
Oh, right. I was going to double check the population thing.
Yeah, yeah. It doesn't say to destroy it.
Yeah,
And then we get some new ration events.
nice.
Hold on, let me double check the population thing.
God damn it! I want to keep playing.
I did too, but we don't have enough time to play
No.
another game.
I mean, it makes sense that it would be like the population would steadily increase since there's like increase in supplies.
Yeah, more not even just people being born. I think it's more the fact that people
Go
start
They
coming.
are-
Oh, yeah.
dying.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, I just said an increase in population.
Yeah.
I didn't say that people were fucking
So-
more.
Hidden ration event.
Oranges.
Hidden stockpile. Take up to 6 supply cubes from the reserve and add them to a location containing a player pawn.
That brings it from outside the game.
Oh, from the reserve, you're
Yeah.
right.
Holy shit,
We
that's
now have
good.
6 in the reserve.
That's pretty powerful.
That is really powerful.
Rationed event. It worked the first time. Take 1 rationed event card from the discard pile and play it immediately.
So if we really like something. I
So
mean,
it's just a do it again card.
I mean,
Yeah.
with that we could completely eliminate one of these cities from the deck.
Rationed event.
What?
Extended time. The current player gains 3 actions.
That's pretty
Mm.
good too.
That could
I
be.
would like to point out that we have 0 rationing next game, so we don't get to use any of them anyways.
Yeah, you're right.
Thanks.
Thanks,
You know,
selves.
what I will say is that we learned this we learned this last time. We learned that if you fail early on, it's more useful because what ends up happening is you end up getting more points to spend and upgrading shit. Like that's the thing we learned last time, and I didn't want to say anything because we were able to win, but I feel like
generally speaking, it's like always best to win when you can.
Yeah.
yeah we
Yeah.
get 1 extra point, but
Well, we also get more points for not having to go into the second one.
Uh-huh.
Like the game actually lays it out pretty clearly in the beginning.
Do we want to do this?
You will be scored largely based on how many months you won. Winning in the earlier part of the month is better. The population of the grid will have a lesser impact on your score. Our goal should primarily be to win in the first
yeah.
half.
Do we want? We did this last time. Do you want to do this again and do the setup stuff at the end of the last game, so we don't have to do it at the start of the stream?
We'll have to review it anyways, but I'm down to like get a
Yeah,
preview.
especially with the open stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we want to read the narrative intro?
Oh.
I think we can.
I think we should. It's like a
Yeah.
preview because
Yeah.
real fast before we launch into this. I don't think LikeyBot is live.
No, I spoke about earlier.
Okay, cool. So real fast before we launch into that, just a reminder: we're getting close to. We're not at the end of our stream quite yet. We are going to be playing this again next week. So formally, every Sunday going here on out, we are going to continue on with Pandemic. So if you enjoyed this. We are going to be continuing to do that every Sunday. We'll be starting a little bit later than we started today. We start at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time until the time shift happens. Because we're in Arizona and we don't time shift. We don't time travel like you guys are. We're boring. So 6 p.m. Arizona time.
Yep.
We'll be doing this every Sunday going on forward, and we do stream regularly. If you want to check us out on like Twitter and see our notifications and our schedule that is going to be going out this week as well, you can find links to all of that there.
Damn blue shit.
Like it, smash that like button and hit the bell if you want notifications for when. If you want to follow us, cool. You don't have to. I don't care.
Okay.
Somebody followed us and we're stupid and we didn't see it. Thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
Sorry, we're stupid.
Oh, I did see it, and for some reason forgot to say anything.
Thank you, sir.
That's okay.
We're stupid.
Yeah, I just wanted to
you don't have
reiterate.
to be.
We are going to be. This is a sneak preview for a week from today.
Yeah.
We are going to continue playing this. We're
So-
going to keep going until we're done and that we've crushed this game.
Or
So-
it crushes us.
Yeah.
Either or.
So stop. Draw this card and read this head during step 2 of the setup for March, but we're doing it now because we're impatient.
Yeah. Well, step 2. Step 1 is just.
Put the board out, basically.
Well, I think it might be to set up the cubes.
Yeah. But if you have not opened 67, scratch the first box below. We have not. Just the first box?
So wait, are we supposed to scratch the first
Yeah.
box?
We
I
have
think
not-
it's like if we hadn't explored. Because this is like the perimeter report. So like something happens.
Didn't we? Okay. He's already going at it, and I'm just sort of like, oh wait, Albert, didn't we say that not to do this on the black table?
I mean,
You literally did it earlier.
No, I did it right here, like right off of it.
well, there's still like stuff on
Can
it.
I read that card? I'm not convinced that you read that correctly because I do not process when it's spoken aloud. Oh, if you have not, okay.
Yeah, we did not.
You're fine.
We instead decided to continue on into.
Yeah, we wanted to end the game rather than trying to search. It
Oh.
ended automatically. There was
Well,
no
it
way
just
we
said
could
if you
have
haven't
No,
opened that box.
No, it was either or, and we chose the one that didn't scratch that off.
It
Well,
is-
are we sure that this one would have, that the other one would have scratched it off?
No.
It is critical that we recon South America in bold text
All right.
Yeah.
soon before the Hollow Men sabotage anything important.
All right.
Yeah, so the other one probably would have just said we need to. Why don't
Yeah.
we scratch the other one off? Because I'm 99% sure it's going to be like, we need to reconnect with North America.
I don't know. It's not saying we should.
There's
No,
just a really
I'm
like
fine with that.
anxious guy who's trying to tell us what to do.
Yeah.
It's
so-
probably just going to tell us to do the other one. I'm pretty sure, because we're still in the beginning of the game, so
Maybe.
it's still in like tutorial mode.
Yeah.
Journal entry. Havens have been in trouble for a while. Old records attached show that 4 main labs were never meant to go beyond 50 years, nor were the supplies. Our leaders have been putting on a good show for a long time now. They knew the end was near. Now they are gone, and it's a race between us and the Hollow Men. We need to find the havens outside the Atlantic. They might have supplies or equipment we can use. Keep drawing.
There was one in the Pacific.
Yeah.
Oh, from the archives. Year 57, summary. Pearl was on the verge of a cure when it went silent. Opal, Jade, and Topaz are set up to support Pearl. They are not equipped to find a cure on their own. Transporting a potential cure from Pearl to Jade was going to be a frantic dash. We must keep the roots between them viable. And then there's a signature, which I cannot read.
So I
Okay.
guess Pearl is the Pacific.
It might be.
I think they're the research centers.
Pearl probably has to do with like Pearl Harbor,
Yeah, that's,
Yeah.
that's my immediate thought.
but not necessary.
And this happened 23 years ago.
So, new priorities. We now need to complete 3 objectives each month. Use the objective calendar on the board to help you remember.
That's harsh, but I mean,
And then we got 2
No.
new ones. Objective, complete 2 searches. That's not going to happen.
that sucks because like
We
we've
don't
already.
even have 2 searchers.
I know.
Actually, we do.
Yeah, we do. We have Atlanta and Denver.
Oh yeah.
And
Oh.
then objective
And there's another
Access
Chicago card.
Lost Haven.
Oh, that's probably getting to the Pacific, which is probably South
So wait,
America.
do we keep all of these?
I think
Yeah,
so. Stop telling us to destroy them.
they're all open
Okay.
objectives now.
Cool. So then we need to do this one. This one, even though it's not mandatory, or sorry, no, this one, the Recon One Unknown Region.
Yeah.
Even though it's not mandatory, I think we should make
I mean,
this
it's
one
not.
mandatory.
It's not as hard now that we've decided
To make that permanent.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that one should be
feels,
one of the first.
that
ones
feels
we do.
good.
It's strongly suggesting that we should do it.
All right, you know what? This guy's gonna keep yelling at us. God, what was that dude that kept eating all the Cheetos in our Dead of Winter?
I
It was like David or something.
think it was David.
Dave,
Yeah, it was Dave.
I kind of
Fucking
want.
Dave.
I want to imagine that this character's name is Dave, and he's like, "We gotta do this," and we're like, "We get it. Chill.
Shut up, Dave. How many times do I have to tell you this?
We gotta explore South America. By the way,
Get off my fucking con line.
we're out of Cheetos and Doritos. So if you're on the mainland and you see any vending machines, can you go ahead and break into those? You
Dave,
know?
I don't need this. We literally don't need you.
We still have more to do though.
But dude,
Yeah.
consider.
No, that's it.
Well, then what are all those cards?
Those are just events. I'm
Those,
just holding
those are the
cards,
ration
so
events that we
they're-
already have.
okay.
That
which
we
we're
don't
not
have
gonna get
access
to
to.
use.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because Dave keeps eating the goddamn Cheetos.
Eat
Oh,
all the fucking
We
goddamn
gotta
Cheetos.
put everything back into where they belong now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me pull out all the epidemic cards.
Yeah.
So yeah, do you want to go through our announcements now, since we have extra time?
Sure.
guys,
Because we did
already
them at the
kinda did
beginning. Yeah, we did them at the beginning, but let's do it at the end. There's probably new people in.
Alright,
Yeah.
so, well then. Once again, we have started a new set of branding. So what that means is we have show titles that we're going to be queuing up throughout the week. Here is a brief, here is a sample. This was our schedule for this last week. We got 4 new shows. We got Pillow Fight, we got Blanket Party, we got storyboards, and then we also have, I'm just gonna toggle it for you. We also got Ouija games. So we're gonna be putting out a schedule just like this one that I have shown on the screen right now. During the week, yeah, there we go. We're gonna be putting out a schedule just like that one every single week on Monday or Tuesday. I'm planning to release them on Mondays. But as it stands right now, this next one's probably going to go up on Tuesday just because shenanigans. So yeah, if you want to see those,
We also forgot to announce the other thing. Are we not doing that today?
what I
The
don't know.
bonus streams.
Oh,
We
you're
didn't do that the
right.
first
You're
time. We
right. I
forgot.
totally forgot about that. The coolest thing that we're announcing. Jesus Christ.
That we forgot to announce the first
I
time.
forgot to announce the first time. Sorry. If you guys are still hanging out, the coolest thing that we're doing is we're adding a stream.
Yeah.
We're adding a stream at our discretion whenever we feel like it on Saturdays.
Yeah, and that one's gonna be mainly just like if someone's playing a solo game that they kind of just want to hang out and chill.
Yeah, so our goal is every Saturday going forward, we are going to have a bonus stream. That's the goal. But again, you'll notice it's not on that schedule. And the reason is because, like we said, it's at our discretion. It's extra bonus streams. So if you see us go live and you want to join us, we'll be tweeting it out probably like the day before or the day of that we're going to be going
like
live.
that. Yeah.
We will be announcing it, but it's not going to be hard on the schedule because it's we're already very busy people.
Yeah.
And we want to do more, but we're going to do our best do our best to get those extra streams out. Just our Rising Sun, hell yeah! We haven't played that yet, actually.
Yeah.
Have you played it yet, Albert?
No, it's intense.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
fair.
But I
but
think
yeah.
I think I was willing to say this right now. Tentatively, I volunteered for this Sunday, right? This Saturday.
Yeah, this Saturday, Alan was planning on
Add new
streaming.
ones to the deck.
They should be in the Discard.
Yeah.
They should. Oh, yeah.
So-
no, that's the reserve pile.
That's a reserve pile. Yeah. But yeah,
They were in the game end.
I volunteered for this Sunday and tentatively this Saturday. So and I'm tentatively thinking about streaming some Outer Worlds. I haven't played the game yet, but I really enjoy streaming role-playing games because it's one of those type of games I can't listen to a podcast while I play. So
I can play Danganronpa. I can play
Yeah.
Danganronpa next week, or Albert can play whatever he's doing. I can play Danganronpa at some point.
We do not have the full Kickstarter set for Rising Sun.
Oh.
Yeah. So I don't know if you guys want to hang out on Saturday. I'll be playing some Outer Worlds.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, we do a lot of board games. So what do you guys think so far?
Of this game?
I'm so glad to be back, but I'm so terrified.
It's.
I love Pandemic. It's just very stressful.
Yeah.
It's different, but it still very much feels the same.
It's
Yeah.
a fun new twist.
Yeah,
to-
I like the
Yeah.
twist.
Yeah,
It's a cool twist,
the
not
inversion was kind of weird, where it takes
Yeah.
supplies away
Yeah.
initially, and initially I was like, man, it kind of feels like we have like more actions, but it felt very tenuous. The amount of how much our actions actually influence
We actually
the
have
board.
less because we have to spend actions to create.
Yeah, and I
so
kind
it's
of
harder.
I kind of am hoping for one where like a produce action produces 2 or something like that. You know what I mean?
Ooh,
Like
that'd be tasty.
if I had that, that would be insanely good on my character.
that would be tasty.
Muffles could just sit there and create constantly and just shuffle and just yeet out all of his actions.
Yeah. If we get ahead and have like extra points and stuff, we could start upgrading the facilities on our havens so that Muffles can use those.
Yeah, and get more
Yeah.
bang for their buck.
We should definitely start doing that eventually.
Yeah. I also kind of like am wondering like I'm kind of worried about the fact that we had to spend some of our points to just keep things status quo.
Yeah.
Because I realized that even though statistically it's kind of wonky to spend the 1 point in order to put out the founders one, but there's 4 of them in there. And that can over time really add up.
Yeah.
If you have
Yeah.
all 4 of them out.
For the what founders?
Oh yeah, where it's the card counts as 2 of its color.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
That can be very, very good.
So in order to get more of those, we could focus more on making connections to other cities so that they give us their oranges.
well, I think the next tier was something like getting up to like, I think it was 17. Yeah.
Did we read this
That's
one?
It's
big.
not bad. We're at 12.
We're
April
at 12.
24th, year 40?
But I mean,
I feel like we skipped one of the archives.
You did, because you read this one.
Did I? Oh, I must have not checked the back. I'm sorry.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, we have more to read.
From the archives. I actually did this in the Revolutionary War. I call for you from the war front. April 24th, year 40. Reports from the frontier havens. Hollow men have breached them with the help of the local population who still distrust us. Sending security patrols, but this might be too little, too late. Not sure how we will function without the full network of havens. Nearly the end of our project timeline with no cure in sight. We are going to start to have to dilute supplies or abandon some supply routes. Signed, Zibababu, because it's
Interesting.
really
Ooh.
unlegible.
Sounds
This
like they
cat-
intentionally cut people off.
Yeah, because they didn't have supplies to do it. Like, it's just,
It's just interesting.
yeah.
it's the natural like order of things.
Yeah, so like it sounds like they had a project to research a cure for the plague, the new disease that came up,
Yeah.
but they had like a timeline, and they were reaching the end of that timeline and started reducing supplies. And by the time we are involved, basically that
They
project
failed.
they've already failed to do that.
Yeah.
And
But
we're kind of
The remnants
up
are
where they
still there,
left
yeah.
off.
yeah, the
We're-
remnants of the project are still there.
We're finding the breadcrumbs.
I am going to throw out there,
What's the destroyed?
based off of that, it's saying that some of the cities don't trust us, which means that some of the search actions might have negative effects.
Yeah. that's
Oh
possible.
shit!
Yeah.
Jesus.
You're right. That does imply that, doesn't
I don't
it?
know where these.
But where will I get my polyester clothing?
That would be so shitty if they if we took scars from shit like that.
I don't think.
It might.
It might, but
There-
it wouldn't make you scratch off an exposure.
I would
would
really,
not
okay,
do that.
Yeah.
It would
I would
just
really
give you
not.
one.
God, what the?
Can I get the top of the box?
Yeah. I got it.
It would just straight up just give you a scar without even you asking.
I'd be mad. I'd be really mad.
I'd be angry.
Fucking Sterling would be mad. Livid.
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, I am not as into the characters of Muffles as I was other characters.
I'm sure you will.
Yeah.
Because we've only played twice, and
Both
a lot of this
times
has
we
been
were
like
learning.
stressful.
What do you mean? What are you talking about? Spyfall.
I think it's a mobile game actually that you can buy. You all connect the mobile apps together, and it gives everybody but one person a prompt of like where you are and what your job is, and it doesn't give that prompt to one person, and they're like the spy, and they have to try to blend in with everyone else, and everyone else has to like guess who the spy is.
Oh, interesting.
I
I
for
like
some
stuff
reason
like that.
I don't.
Really?
I don't enjoy games that are like that. Like we were playing some games like that, and like I found it fun,
On the
but
Jackbox?
I know myself. I have trouble.
I'm really
lying.
bad at lying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I enjoy stuff like I don't like directly competitive or like trader games where someone might fuck you over. I don't mind when the entire point is to like figure out who the traitor is.
Yeah.
I don't mind when that's the entire structure and there's no
Yeah.
like other things that they might screw over. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that needs to go in the
whoops.
box.
Yeah, I mean, like it was fine. I remember
it was like
we did something similar recently, and I found that okay because of the fact that like I was just always a trader, and I was just like, okay, that's
Yeah, I think we did fake artist.
yeah.
I don't know if we ever did fake artist on stream though.
No, because we discovered it doesn't work very well
Yeah.
on stream.
It's a lot of hidden information. It's honestly just kind of the same deal with most games with hidden information.
The one that would be actually really cool to play is there's a new Jackbox game that's associated with that. It's like touch the button or something.
Don't touch the button.
No, I put that okay.
Well,
Oh, you're
we
putting it
gotta-
back.
we gotta get this
I was like, I put that up intentionally so they could see the box. Because what it is you're on a spaceship and a certain number of people are aliens and you have like human tests and you have to figure out who the aliens are within a certain time limit. It's really cool.
That sounds fun.
It's really neat. I would love to get to play that, but it's in the new one. It's push the button. Thank you. It's the new one, so none of us have it and it's still kind of expensive, but it's really fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jackbox 6. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I didn't mean to pick up Jackbox, but it's kind of expensive.
Yeah.
I didn't
It goes
realize
on
that.
sale pretty regularly,
But
but not the new one.
yeah, because I wanted to pick it up on my Switch in order to like take it home and play with family.
Yeah.
That sounds like a really good way to like
Excuse me.
spend the holidays.
Yeah.
Trivia Murder Party 2, nice. I have a lot of fun with Trivia Murder Party. That's like one of my favorite ones.
Really?
Yeah,
You
Trivia.
can do that one
I mean,
day.
I suck at it, but I think it's a real fun. I also really enjoy TKO. TKO is
Yeah.
my favorite.
Yeah, TK is my favorite. Trivia Murder Party can be tough because like not all of us are all that great at like pop culture trivia.
Most of us
I
are-
really
I think-
hate trivia.
I think that might be the humor in it,
Yeah.
honestly, because like all of us are in the same boat of not knowing the information.
No,
Even especially when it's like sports stuff, I'm always like, God damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's some really interesting ones. I like watching like Achievement Hunter and
Yeah.
people like that play it because it's really funny to see what people do and do not know.
yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
It gets, it kind of lets you like in on like what their deal is.
Yeah,
Right?
Yeah.
I guess that's fair. I mean, I kind of prefer what is it where it's like gives you all the statistics, and then you have to it gives you a question and you have to try to guess like what percentage of the population it
I'm trying to
is.
reverse the curve.
It's like a
I know what you're talking about. It's like something about the internet.
yeah, I can't remember.
Oh.
No, it's not.
The
Break
one,
the Internet's the new one.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's like
I
it
know.
asks you.
Survive the
shit.
Internet. That's the new one.
that was so
No, I
bad when we
remember-
played that.
That was rough.
That was really bad. I mean, one, it was bad because the other people had like played it and know each other's like humor value. The other one was because of their humor value and the things that they thought were
It's not
funny.
Oh yeah.
So it was really like,
It was
oh, can't talk about that.
spicy.
Yeah, it was
a
really-
little spicy.
Yeah, Gandhi says Fibbage.
No,
Is that?
it's not fair.
It's not Fibbage, no.
Okay.
I know what game you're talking about.
Quiplash?
but No. It's the
Faking
the
it.
one that nobody plays it. Nobody
Oh.
plays it because nobody likes it.
I
Monster
like it.
Seeking
I know.
Monster.
That
Oh.
one's a good one too.
That one was pretty
That
funny.
was
I didn't play
fun.
that one.
They got a little spicy, a little raunchy.
It got a
real
little
fast.
raunchy, but not like spicy.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
That's an
I remember
acceptable-
this one now. I don't know if I played it with you guys.
No,
now.
you didn't play those.
Yeah,
Monster Seeking Monster's fun. That's another
Yeah.
good one.
yeah, but yeah, I wouldn't mind doing a recording of that because it would have to be a recording. It's hard to stream that.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
really is. I wouldn't mind doing that either.
Yeah, like it's one thing to like stream it with like with more people, but
With a full party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
that
the problem
gets
that we run into is
cumbersome.
people always want to join, which we don't necessarily mind, but for stream it can be risky because
Yeah.
you can say whatever you want in it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
like we know that we're not going to say something inappropriate, but we'd have to be very careful with who we let in.
Historically.
Yes.
Yeah, and like historically, some people have been like put off when we don't pick their thing,
Uh-huh.
which
Yeah.
is kind of like it's kind of how the game works, my dude.
Yeah.
You can't. It's not really fair for you to get upset that we don't pick your thing.
It's also really hard to like, cause like
We don't know whose thing it was.
Yeah.
we get each other's like humor too, so
Yeah.
it kind of puts them at a bit of a disadvantage
Yeah,
as well,
exactly.
and I wouldn't want to like force that on other people.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
we don't like opening it up to stream because shit like that happens.
It's risky to open it up to
Yeah.
stream.
Yeah.
We wouldn't mind doing like a community
Quiplash.
night where we all just play together that's not streamed. That sort of
Yeah.
stuff is fun. I love doing stuff like that. It's just always risky when you can like input whatever you want,
And then like,
and then it displays without us getting to vet it. Because for all we know, somebody might just decide to join in and then just start like spamming,
Trolling.
like trolling,
Yeah.
like saying like racial slurs or things like that.
yeah.
And that's not appropriate. That's not cool. We trust you guys, but it's always there's always a risk, you know. It's
I
an
love it.
unknown factor. We
Create-
all live together.
It sounds so nice. Create your own character. Discover the world. Help populations survive.
I was also looking at this, and I was actually looking at the placement of stuff.
Fine.
The cubes for the plague cubes look really weird. They're like,
fake.
yeah, they look like they're
Are
like,
they photoshopped in?
Uh-huh.
yeah, it looks like they 3D rendered it
Yes.
on like an old arc ray sort like trace ray sort of dealio.
Oh yeah, that's just art, and it's not placed correctly.
It looks off. That looks off.
I understand why they did it, but it looks really weird.
It does. It looks
Yeah.
bad.
Honestly, I'm really hyped that we can like make your own characters.
Yeah,
I'd
that's
like
cool.
that.
That's really cool.
I like that a lot. It also doesn't really assign you like a specific role, so to speak. Like it gives you the job.
Yeah, it's
but
like
it doesn't.
make your own character.
Yeah, and it doesn't give you all your abilities up front, right? Like
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right.
yeah,
That's
because
a good
you
point.
because you can kind of tailor your abilities as you go.
Yeah.
You can put more jobs on the same character too.
Theoretically, once
yeah,
you
theoretically, I guess you could.
yeah, because
They
we're
didn't
gonna.
say against
It
it.
gave us other cards. Odds are it's gonna give us other jobs.
No, the first spot is
Oh
labeled job.
yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah, you get the one job, but
Yeah.
I imagine that you could potentially like
I'm not breaking the
multi-class
ruler.
people.
It's bent reversed. I'm bending it back.
I mean, I don't think there's a way to bend it back.
I mean, it is. You do
gotta,
the
no,
reverse
you gotta
bound,
heat it
yeah.
up.
No,
No, you don't have
can,
to.
Oh, that's aluminum. You're right.
Yeah, you can just do that.
I mean, like it's working. It's not as bent as it
Yeah.
was.
I didn't know that it was originally bent. So when I started doing that, I was just like, what are you doing? What are you
Yeah,
doing?
that's why I was like, I'm bending it back.
Yeah, she saw how I was like looking at my face, and she was like, chill. And I was like, oh, okay,
I'm
we're
gonna
good.
smack you with the ruler.
Please don't. That'd probably hurt.
Anyways,
But yeah, we're gonna start ending towards raid.
we
Yeah.
gotta find out who to raid now. We gotta find out who
Absolutely.
to use. raid. I guess
Well,
we
yeah.
David
do
is
that.
on.
Yeah, but
That's actually all I'm seeing.
Oh
yeah.
yeah, well dang, it's the only one on right now.
So it looks like we're raiding well dang it. Alright, everyone, come back next Sunday. Next Sunday, if you want to see more of Pandemic Legacy, it will also be on YouTube.
Yes.
We are currently still getting through our backlog of Pandemic Season 1. So we make sure that if you want to see how it went and you want to know more about all the characters and who we named our
Oh my
fortresses
god!
out of,
Right?
that's gonna be such a good thing because like we have a lot of good inside jokes that we're bringing
Oh.
back in this. So if
Yeah.
you're interested, curious, go check
Uh-huh.
out our YouTube. In addition, we have a podcast if you like our shenanigans that aren't just the board game. That's a really good insight in the chaos of our minds.
Podcast is especially not safe for work.
Yes.
We always get raunchy. Like
Nobody's
today's was okay, and then it started turning, and I'm like, this is how it happens, and immediately it was like, oh, there we go.
I have a suspicion that it's probably just me mentioning things.
And then I like go off about
Yeah.
it because I don't
Yeah.
mind talking about stuff like that. I'm
Yeah.
a very open person.
So if you're interested, there's a podcast.
And
it's
then
called
Brandon
Like
and
Before.
Albert are always like, God damn it.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna shit my pants to get out of here.
You want to understand that joke?
Yeah.
Jesus.
If you want insight on that, it's coming out on Tuesday.
I like that came back, but
I know.
Yeah. Unhealthy Kale's birthday is very exciting.
that's
Yeah.
super high.
Alright, anyways, we love you guys. We're gonna go pass on a segment called Brandon Identifies the Exact Moment When Things Got Weird. Yes, I agree.
All right, guys.
Oh, that's great, actually.
Remember to keep your shit bag handy because it gets you out of a lot of good situations.
Don't toss it in dumpster fires.
All right,
This has
everyone.
no context. I don't know what this is unless you
That's
listen to
the
the
best
podcast.
part.
We love you guys. Go pass on the love to Will Dang It. He's a great dude. We love him very much.
Good
Thank you
night.
guys so much for hanging out. We appreciate it. We'll
Have
catch
such
y'all
a good
on
night.
Wednesday. We didn't say what we're playing. Oh well.
Oh, do we know what we're playing?
And the world is turning inside out, yeah. And this dumpster fire
Of ecstasy?
of ecstasy is